Yo. Oh. I guess I could change the exclamation build to what I... Damn, dude. I did nothing. I went to bed, I woke up, I laid in bed for 2 hours, took a shower, made some mac and cheese. I didn't do shit. Alright, here, let me put the, I guess I can post the current, my current setup. It's kind of nice. Mobalytics has a way where you can just copy your character. It's pretty cool, actually. There we go. Alright, change this one. I gotta change it on Twitch too. Alright, now that should take to the last one I posted. Yeah, it does. Nice. Okay, cool. Okay. Alright, I got a map. Dude, immediately crashed my game. Holy fuck, actually immediately crashed my game. God damn, dude. Can't fucking win. Oh yeah, we're playing Minions. I'm turning those off now. These are the I'm gonna record a video settings to make it look nice. These are not the I'm playing the game settings. Fuck that shit. Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to switch back the other ascendancy bug. Trying to remember where did I leave off of last night? I told myself to oh yeah, no, I just need 2 levels. I need to set up my specters because they're pretty much useless right now. Okay, well, I already regret doing that. Definitely feel like I need bidding 3 instead. Fuck that shit. That experiment's done. It's gonna be a good day, it's gonna be a good day, it's gonna be a good day, I'm gonna Djinn my shit. Do need to... I feel like my single target's so much better than my clear is, even. Clear's fine, but that's gonna get better with just some levels, but still. Look at if my bossing's already good on a tier 15. Yeah, this is 2 proj, extra ES. Huh. The damage is already fine. Just only have a +3 scepter too. Not feeling like I'm gonna like what I see, but yeah, not so.
I shall cleanse corruption wherever I can.
No, yeah. I'm gonna do the other one. I think it's a more active playstyle, but for me, I kind of liked it better. I think that's better with more points, but
The oasis bears my oath.
I'm gonna do the opposite, so. Okay, Navir as well. And then
A step closer to legend.
is there neither recharge? Huh, what is this like? You know what, fuck it, let's try it, why not? I wonder how fast I can make it with just a button. Hit me. Take me, I'm yours. Alright, then I'll hit the button. It's pretty good. I think that might be safer.
Down with the order. By my command.
But then if that happens, and I fuck up, kinda sucks. So just people take Reckoning instead of Tornado? No. Like I said, no. I like Ruzon's Trap. If you want an extra skill for like clear, I think Ruzon's Trap's the next easiest one to take. The other one is, it's fine, it's just it has a small delay. Now if we could get around that delay a little bit easier, then just rapid casting. But I'm not really sure how the hell we would make it more. Unless we made the AoE so big that it just didn't matter.
Die forgotten.
I need 2 levels, and then I could give 3 levels to my fucking Spectres, and then I'll actually survive. Do my T15 map with level 16 Spectres. I'm literally still just soloing with my Jin basically right now. Oh man, I god damn it. I messed my decks up. I don't have armor break right now. Wow. He died really quick. No armor break still? Surprising.
I have no space for that.
And so begins the journey of picking up a bunch of rattling scepters and hoping I find +5. Fight spider melee runes, increasing in range every tier. May contain 8 breach. So everything here gets increased in tier if you have these. So if we get one more and we connect rooms here, that's what it does, right? So tier 3 allows soul core corruption. Is it that every single time I run this, it like upgrades it when I activate all of them? Is that how it works? I have no idea. Whoa, those are good boots. And they're okay, actually.
Again, the architecture is rearranged.
Oh my goodness, oh my lord.
Pull off the mannequin. Die, forgotten.
Drink deep.
I definitely think I can make it so Balira... I'm calling it Balira from now on, I don't fucking care. I think I could still get it to a point where she's just gonna one-shot everything. I think if we would just do... I really think if I just did extra chaos, I could just one-click and she would just kill every pack in the game. I really think she's that strong.
A hollow display of command.
Not spent. Burn.
You will burn!
Ooh, he's teleporting.
So ends your service to the queen.
Wait, can you Spectre him nowadays? Because I don't think he's ever been a rare mob before. Well, hold on. His corpse is still there, technically.
A building that shifts, like the sands.
Bro, it's crazy work that they make me run the entire temple all over again just to get back there. Nah. Oh wait.
Scum.
Huh? No. Nope. Yeah, I didn't think so. That was weird. It had the rare modifier on it. I thought it was him. Never lucky. You can't have fun things.
I call you! For your stigma! Get that fire! The vow.
What is this room for? I really don't know.
Sands take you! You!
It's a higher chance of drawing a medallion increases with tier can assassinate other spy masters to level up. Of a medallion? So it's an RNG thing? Oh.
A chamber for binding souls with crystal.
Oh. That's not what I thought that would do. I thought it was going to give me a thingy, and it would just get better at tier 2, tier 3, but that is not true.
Power, born of blood, the oldest magic of all. Victory is mine.
Huh?
I'm carrying enough already.
Is that Chernobog's? Why isn't it? No, it's not Chernobog's.
A story
It's fucking
artifact.
poop. Wait, random. Did they add anything where it's like you could wear a shield while shapeshifted? I didn't look. I'm assuming not. I was gonna bet that they would have added something like, oh, if in shapeshifting you do like less damage, but you can wear a shield, and it doesn't look like it. Oh man. What was the arena? It had to be rattling over other scepters. So I don't even remember mentioning that. But rattling scepters are the best because of the muster support. Your little skeleton guys. One, you can sacrifice them instead of clerics, which is a very minor thing, but they count towards your muster damage. So it's 7% more damage for any damaging minions you have. Whereas normally I would say Omen, the Omen one usually, but because we have the Sanjin, it's giving us all the Omen stuff we used to have. So in the old days, I'd be like, yeah, you just get an Omen, it's pretty good, right? You can get some crit. Now it's like, wow, you don't need that anymore. So it's unfortunately, there's really no reason to go for any other. What do you want, Alva? Trying to take my shit? What the hell?
This is what this looks more. Until next time.
Yeah, there's no reason to go anything besides rattling these days. Maybe if you want to do some like fulmination stuff, I guess. So if you ever look at a scepter and it's a rattling, it's almost always gonna be like 3 times the price. So for like my filter, I just put it to strict, and I just turned on rattling scepters of all IDs. So rare, magic, white, whatever. I'm gonna pick up every rattling just to see. You get a +3, +4, you're rich. Lily stole your build. There's no such thing as stealing your build, though. That's not how PoE works.
I have no space for that.
I have I think I have 2 decisions I want to make today, and I might need other people's input, to be honest, to decide, because I'm not really too sure on which direction I want to go. My logic is that, you know what, let me just make the minions, you know, kill like a endgame Zesht, right? And just be like, hey, here's the classic, here's like the generic, you wanted to play strong minions, you can blow screen up, you can, you know, all that stuff. Let's just do the generic setup. Make some money, play it safe. This way I know the build's good and stuff. Kill essences, try to make some dollars. And then we'll do some more experimenting. I think that's going to be probably more tomorrow, unless I get really lucky today somehow. And just find like a bunch of crazy essences and shit. I want a map. I didn't get a map back out of this. And I don't have extra T15s, so if I don't get a map back in this map, I'm gonna have to go buy one for like 5x or something. I don't really want to do that.
These are our supplies. As expected.
Why is it doing that? Let's see, what are these worth? Oh, they finally updated this. Actually, I guess I could just do display capture. Because I ID stuff, and I figure someone's gonna be like, why are you all of a sudden pricing stuff weird? And I'm gonna be like, well, Alright, here. I don't know if display capture makes it look different or anything, but I'm just using Exiled Exchange. This is what I used to price everything real quick, just to get an idea of what something might be worth. Something around 20-ish. Can desecrate them too. I could desecrate them and try to make more money, or I could just say, you know what, let's try to just sell. And I've always been an idea of
Is that a good
let's try to
price
sell
for
them.
that?
So if I can
I
sell them,
have
cool.
no idea.
Yes, choose what you need. Gold is useless to me. Take it. This is all we as expected.
Damn. That's, you know, actually no, we only need one. Yeah, okay. I want Flame Wall here with Conk Effect so I can just take this and just slap it right here. If I need more damage against the boss. This is the easiest way to do it, I guess.
Inspiring.
Okay. Well, that's fun.
Speak. This is all we have. The right choice.
Back to tier 14s. Alright, ideally I'm just gonna blast maps. I gotta finish my Atlas. Hopefully find some bosses, get some stuff. Oof. Man, I slammed that coffee. It's either gonna hit me or not do anything. For the record, I only slept for like 4.5, 5 hours, but I did eat. Did some minor arm workout, stretching my arms out. Woke up, but I feel okay. Definitely feel like I can go for like 9, 10 hours, get some money, push the build. I just have to make a decision what I want to do with the money that we make. I'm not really too sure.
Die forgotten.
I've got the minion builds in my head already. I don't have to do any research for that. I know all of it. It's just which route do I want to take? What do I think is gonna end up being stronger? Probably get my answer in the like next 3-ish hours. I need to probably hit like, honestly I need to hit like level 90. And then the minions should be max level with the 6th link. And then at that point I'll know where I want to take them. Oh boy. Oh, I have this set up on. I need to change this from... Let me do it right now, I forgot. This makes it actually look way worse. I need to change it back to quality. It's doing that thing where it's like lowering it. And it actually hurts my eyes more. Oh, it's actually unlookable. Uh... Oh, you can hit it through that? Oh. I almost thought it was like invulnerable or something. Yeah, I trolled. That was stupid. Literally just standing there waiting for it to fucking get out.
Not yet.
Did they design this boss just to fuck over minion builds? That's what it feels like. Yeah, this is terrible. The powered zealots are 1, dead, and 2, their AI is not attacking at all. And I can't see where she's standing. So I'm casting spells into the tornado, but they're not hitting. That, I'm not gonna lie, that is disgusting design. That is actually awful. If you're playing a bear, melee, or werewolf right now, like what do you do? Do you just go fuck yourself? Like what the fuck?
What is quickly? I will make use of this.
Didn't get another map either.
I've never seen anything like it.
Fall before me. Sand take you.
Yeah, this, okay. Yeah. So you run a map like this, like Burning Ground, and I can't do it. That sucks. It's always the cringiest thing that's gonna ruin something fun.
Closer to legend.
And I can't even respec it because I have no gold. Alright, I'll go back to this then and just pick up some money. I'm trying to do the Balera tech where I don't take any recharge and I just use her to recharge my ES, but because it's Burning Ground, if I take quote-unquote any damage, as in stand on Burning Ground, it interrupts my recharge. So I pop it. Oh, that was my ailment threshold, that's what it was. Now I'm ignited, and yeah, I need an ignite charm now. I need an ignite charm anyway, still. My game crashed after my first div drop? Brother, Alt F4, go play Diablo. It's over. So many buttons to press. I'm doing this on purpose. This is one of those, like, I would never recommend someone to do this, right? Yeah. See, it's not working. I have no ES regen right now. This is why I didn't mention this in the video as the the thing to do, because I was like, well, it could be good. It could be disgustingly terrible, and this is the perfect example of like, yep, it's terrible. Because if you ever run a map with burning ground, immediately you can't play. So.
Victory is mine.
It was a fun idea, at least. In non-burning ground maps, it feels okay, but even then, for example, if I was doing an Abyss, I was trying to see if I could do it. I did some off-screen stuff last night because I couldn't fall asleep. And so I was messing around against Abysses, seeing if it was usable. And see, like, the idea is, oh, I got hit, let me hit it, boom, my recharge, right? That's the theory, that's the hope. But it doesn't seem to be good enough. If there was a way to make it so my recharge doesn't get interrupted, then I think it would work. But the only thing that does that in the game right now seems like it's Convalescence, which costs Spirit, which is kind of like, oh man. Now, if you made the Convalescence, like, quote-unquote recharge buff last a long time? Hold on, wait a minute, let me look at that. How long is Convalescence's recharge buff, though? Not the regen, but the actual buff. You have a Mercenary Wyvern? Is it good? I'm playing Same Ascendancy. This shit is ass. It is what it is. Either you like it or you hate it. There's no in between.
I will make use of this. Yes.
Inspiring.
Go back to this. This is the classic setup. And then I need gold for that. Then Convalescence. Could you make it so it actually lasts a long time? Like you do the reverse? Cooldown doesn't... Buff duration is 3.6 seconds. So let's say it's 4. You'd only be able to get it to like 6-7 seconds. 6-7. And that's not good enough. No, that wouldn't work. Yeah, it sounds like it's more of just like a generic thing. Like if I had it plus normal good energy shield recharge, you'd probably like never die. But at that point, it's like, why would you want to waste 2 ascendancy points on it? Now, maybe if it's 1 ascendancy point, I could see it. Especially in hardcore, I maybe could see it, but if you're in softcore, why would you bother? Ow. Is there a minion or a mob, not a minion, a mob in the game that takes your cooldowns away? Because I feel like I have fought, maybe it's just Mana Siphon? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's just Mana Siphon and I think it's cooldown.
For your Tekema.
But it's happened to me a couple times where I'm like, my cooldowns are up, but I can't use them. And it looks like it says 0 cooldown. At least that's what I remember. So... what the fuck?
My king nears.
Get it fired.
I think the firestorm rearmed on top of him or something? Or did they bug into him? Because it looked like there was a bunch of tornadoes inside of him and it just killed him straight up. That's the best I've ever seen the tornadoes look. What the fuck? It's been probably asked, how's the build so far? Through the campaign, it's 10 out of 10. Progressing to tier 15 maps, it was 10 out of 10. Once you hit tier 15 maps, no, you actually have to start playing the game. So I'm at that point where, like, for example, my specters are level 16. They're supposed to be level... I'm doing tier 15s, they're supposed to be level 19 right now, you know? I'm missing 3 points here, I'm all scuffed up, you know, my gear is not good. But all the way up until tier 15s, before I actually had to start making gear and shit, they were just playing the game for me. So, I'd say pretty good.
Yes. Quickly.
There's also a bunch of different ways you can build them too. You don't even have to do what I'm doing.
Take it. Go on.
A new realm of power.
I love this build. I think through the campaigns and stuff, it felt amazing. I think once you hit tier 15 maps, like I said, you're gonna have to. That's not true. If you have good gear, probably okay. I went from tier 7 maps straight to tier 15 maps, so for me it was a harsher, you know, swap. So if you have normal progression, you probably won't care.
Not yet.
Right now I just need to hit level, honestly level 90. Oh, 84. Is that enough? Oh, there we go. Cool. Alright, so now my specters just gained 33% more damage and a fuck ton of HP. So hopefully they're usable now. Battle of the Champions. Which do you feels better, Powered Zealots or Volguards? Is it closer now that Volguard got buffed? I mean, I don't know. I haven't messed around with them. I used them a little bit, but give me a second.
Not yet.
I was gonna say, if she stands still for 1 second, I can actually just blow her up. You can pick either one. Long, smart, or short. Just pick whatever one. They're just you can just disenchant the Spectre Gem, right? So, but I do think Powered Zealots should, in theory, still be better. I don't feel like it was ever really close, unless there was some crazy tech last league. But I feel like I never really seen people kill like Uber Zesht with Volguards, which you can down, you know, tier 3 Zesht with Powered Zealots with fairly average gear,
Didn't break a sweat.
like pretty quickly. I'm talking like within like 6-7 seconds. 6-7. Oh my god.
I have no space for that.
Did they change something about the map drops? I thought you like almost always got a map drop in return, and I've done
Speak.
3 maps and I haven't gotten a map back. Yeah, I mean, I have the basic waystone stuff. That's the same shit I always take. Oh, maybe I need the quantity then. Okay, I guess I'll take that. I don't understand.
Speak quickly. A useful trade. Yes, quickly.
You hope and you pray.
What is it? See what you can.
You know, I'm trying to save up gold. And they're just sucking me dry right now. Oh, this is gonna be great. Where do you get the powered zealots? The Etched Ravine and Interlude. They should cost 50. Hold on, don't stop. Let me. 55. They should cost 55 spirit, and they have these little staves. You see them cast spark, they're the right ones. Where am I going? Thoughts on Ice Nova and Navira fractioning? I've seen a video of it. It looks, if you want to play it, go for it. As long as it can, you know, map and kill bosses, there's not much to say. I don't really, the problem is too, is like, I don't think there's any like wrong way to play this right now. First of all, it's new. Second of all, I mean, yeah, if you can just map, you're chilling, right? The only thing that I guess I'll say, maybe what you're actually asking is, what do I think of the playstyle and stuff? I'm just not a big fan of using my face as a catalyst to do stuff, because eventually you're going to run crazy fucking maps. So until I have, you know, like 10,000 ES or evasion ES, you know what I mean, some crazy shit, then I'd feel comfortable doing it. But like right now on 5k ES, I would not feel comfortable just face tanking shit. Of all the things I was thinking of doing, Ice Nova was the one I least likely want to use to spread chill. It's literally like the, I can't figure out another option, fuck it, we ball. That's like the last resort for me. Anyone come up with a dragon build? I have no idea. I went to sleep, I woke up, I was watching fucking VTubers to take a break mentally. So I woke up, came here. That's it. I know it's just as much as you. I think my powered zealots actually, for once, helped in a fight. I did see I didn't watch the videos, but I seen the thumbnails of like, I think Alkaiser died on Bear.
Go on, choose what you need.
And I don't know. From what I'm seeing, just briefly, it seems like people are kind of like out on certain stuff, and I don't know why. I have no idea why.
Have an order. Price drop.
But that's the vibe I'm seeing, at least.
I'm sure someone will want that.
What is it? Quickly. I will make use of this.
I should use something with spirit at some point. I just can't think of what I would want to do.
Speak.
A step closer to legend.
Oh wow, I'm dumb. That wasn't the right map.
Yes? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
So what is a level 18 spirit gem worth? I don't need it, so I could just sell it. It's worth nothing. God damn it. Why? Huh?
Good news for you.
Wait, what? Oh.
Hail.
Give me the money. There we go. Someone's doing infused oil breath and it deletes the bosses, but it's on an Amazon. Somebody mentioned that, so I guess that guy was a genius.
Those who dig too deep often pay the price.
6 hours before the patch. Oh shit, bear might suck. Release the Get the fuck out. We're Djinning our shit, brother. Someone's already asked this, but any build changes since the video? Since the one this morning? No, I literally just woke up. Well, I've been up for a little bit, but you get the idea. Today is gonna just be the tried and true kind of minion setup, and then we'll see. Right now, the number one thing I need to do is I need to level up. I need to unlock the 6th link on the minions. Oh, they just leveled up actually. Yeah, the last one's gonna be probably like level 90. It's either 88 or 90. I'm not sure. I'm assuming it's 90. And that's gonna be the 6th link. So one more level plus the 6th link, and then I'll kind of get a full idea of what their damage is like, and then I'll know a little bit more about where I need to take them. I need to fix my energy shield recharge. That's my biggest problem right now. It's less about damage right now for me, and it's more about making myself tanky is the biggest problem. And right now, it's just going to be getting more ES. I've did 10 times on Bearsmith, 6 of them were RNG ultimate, 4 were just melee gameplay. Yeah, that's kind of what... If you asked me how they're dying, I would probably have said that.
For my king!
Corruption is surging against us.
Oh, I need to do a 6. That's what it is. Okay, I need to do a 6 mod map. 6 mod, level 80, and then I can. Okay, and that'll fix my waystones, won't it? Ooh, going up in boss difficulty right now, that's going to be a little rough. Right this moment, it's going to be rough. Once I get a little bit more stuff fixed, it'll be fine. Now that you have the 100% chaos to armor and the full res, you feel tanky as hell. Well, that was the idea. I mean, that was the whole point of the fucking bear. If you didn't feel good by now and you have that, then what are we doing?
I will make use of this.
Oh, I mean, I don't think I can do that yet. They changed this? Spell damage? Spell damage? I can't tell if it's better or not than it used to be.
Yes.
Hail.
2, 3, 4. Oh, it has to be a boss, doesn't it? Okay, well. Act 4 has turned into which boss can I face tank this time? I mean, that's good. That's how it should feel. You should feel like, yeah, I'm getting in there. That's the fantasy, at least. Oh my god. This is pen, isn't it? Yeah, well, of course it is. My cold is bad. I wish these little fissure thingies actually did something. They're just cool, but they don't do anything. But if they do something, I don't know what they do. They must be doing something. Get your fucking temporal bullshit away from me, you dickhead. I don't want any part of that. I don't know if the rearm thing, because I feel like I could just put in, well, eventually mustard, but I feel like for now I could just put in hulking minions. Oh yeah, a lot of people are saying, why not go to gigantic? Am I not understanding gigantic? Your minions are gigantic. Reduced reservation efficiency of minion skills. It's just 20% more damage. Yeah, I don't understand why everyone keeps saying go gigantic. I think using hulking minions for 20% more damage, 100% is completely fine. But if you want to use any other minions, why would you take this? I mean, if you want to do RF minions and the Djinns, go for it. I have no idea how that would work. Never played it. That's the only thing I could think. More damage versus increase? Yeah, it's 20% more damage, but I also have less minions. Or less, like... Well, yeah, just less minions. I think if you wanted to do pure Djinn, then yeah, take that, right? Because it's like, there's no downside at that point. I just don't know why people are telling me to take it, because it's like, well, I'm running other minions. Why would I want it? Do the nodes give like AoE? The passive nodes or something? Life's useless. Now the HP is completely useless too. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna, like, I could just put hulking minions here and just take the 20%. Oh, I already have hulking minions on him. Oh, fuck. Never mind. Oh yeah, I wanted to try this. Let's try Conk Effect on the fire. There's a world where just having a tighter spread ends up being better. They're smaller, but you can just blow up rares with them. I got scared. I didn't want to stand in there. She got stunned during the thing. I was like, okay, if she's stunned and then the thing is blowing up at the same time, which takes prio? Because I ain't trying to die. Nah, Conk Effect for bosses maybe, but it just doesn't seem good for AoE. The tornadoes are just so tiny they don't do anything. Yeah, the damage is good, but they're so small. It's like nothing's gonna stand on them for longer than a second. There might be some crazy boss thing you could do there, like rearm, Conk Effect, try to like put 5 underneath a Zesht. I could see that working.
Quickly.
1,000 armor. Okay HP. Really? If I was playing an armor character, would I think this is worth a divine right now? Tier 1%. It's tier 5 life with hybrid life and armor. Yeah. Strength is nice. It has a res. Yeah, sure. I could see someone paying a divine for that, but I think it's going to be stiff competition.
Choose what you need.
A lot of bear guys out there. I don't want to use ribs on this or anything.
I will make use of this. As expected.
I should wonder, are these worth anything? Because 6, 6, 7. Alright, let's take out rearm. There's got to be something else different. I think I'm just going to put in like immolate or something like that. Problem is it's a spell. That's kind of what sucks. It's a spell, so it's like certain things that you would want to, like elemental armament. Oh yeah, sure, you know, but no, you can't use it because it's a spell technically. Elemental focus works, right? Even if it's a spell? It wouldn't be able to ignite, but I don't care about the ignite, I just want a little bit more damage. Fucking... projectile fire hazard. Fire damage, flammability magnitude, hits. Told my wife I was djinning my shit this morning. She said, what a weird form of autism. Wait a minute. But I say that.
I have no space for that.
Is this how I find out I do in fact confirmed have autism? Psh, what a way to find out. Hey honey. I'm djinning my shit today. Oh yeah. Does this work in here? No, it doesn't. It just says more elemental damage. I'm assuming it works.
Speak. Choose what you need. A useful trade.
A step closer to legend.
Go on.
Inspiring.
Alright, let's refix this. Let me get those back. Extra AoE. And then I think I'll start taking the proper path now and fix this. I did this, regretted the clear, went plants, it's worse. Clear speed in PoE 2. Oh, mega lol. If it ain't, what, fucking one-shot lightning spear or maybe a bow skill, it's using some sort of a gimmick. If it has good clear, it's gone next patch. Hey man, I'm just Djinning my shit. Can you do a leveling guide? I don't know how. I mean, I know how to make a leveling guide. I just don't know how I'd be able to pull that off right now. Because leveling guides are pretty long. At least the way I'm thinking of a leveling guide. Maybe we're thinking of two different kinds of leveling guides. Oh, they have res. Shit. Oh, this is what's gonna bite me in the ass right now. Don't have any weakness on because I was lazy. This map is going to basically be, is the sand djinn up? Yes, then you do damage. Is the sand djinn down? No, then you wait for the sand djinn.
Wall of flame!
An ancient force made new in my hands.
Damn, see, oh, wow. English. My recharge is fucking instant, dude.
I'm carrying enough already.
Like, I get hit, and it's like, it just goes. I wish the speed was a little bit bigger, but... Or, not bigger, better. But that could be solved with the gear, or... investing more points, I guess. Did I just get a sub and then immediately my computer fucking shit itself? Or is it GGG? What the hell? Hold up. Nivamir? Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Great YouTube guy. Djinning all over my pants. That's my kind of guy. Tunes in. Map has LE weakness, or has elemental resistances. Looks like shit. I need to get LE weakness. This wouldn't be a problem if I went extra chaos. Just saying.
This just keeps getting stranger.
Nah, what level am I? 85. I need 5 levels, and then we get a 6 link, and then I can figure out what I need to keep scaling. What do I want to scale? Like, how do I want to scale them? So that's the goal right now. Just get to level 90, and then I'll know a lot more about what I want to do.
Victory is mine. no space for that.
Where's the entrance at? Come on, man.
Wall of flame!
Serve me.
Some sussy Baka voice lines. Oh, I need an Ignite Charm. I'm trolling. Yeah, I need an Ignite Charm. I'm gonna go buy one right now. I don't really care about stun right now.
Yes, these are our supplies. A useful trade. What is it? Gold is...
Ignite Charm. I'm gonna dousing? I don't know what it's called in this game. Yeah, it is. When you kill an enemy, it doesn't do anything for me. Yeah, freeze and ignite. We don't care about bleed. Alright, there we go. Now we should be fine. No, why do I still have this in my inventory? What the fuck? Wait, it's... Hold on, what the fuck? It's 10:30. I gotta check in with somebody. Okay. Do you know if the Djinns or some of their commands benefit from spell damage? No, they should not. They're just a minion. Using the power of too much minion playtime, I have absolutely 0% belief that there's any way to give them your spell damage in any form. Unless a unique line in a game says it. I've never seen a way to do it.
Obey me! Cant, take you!
Hey man, it looks like if you run a map that doesn't have 37% resistances, you actually do damage. Yeah, the powered zealots are actually finally starting to help. kind of throwing me off. My colors are not correct. Half of them are supposed to be purple, and they're blue. So my brain isn't registering what it is. I just see blue and I click on it. But my brain is supposed to be saying, hey, purple is good money, blue is like okay money. But right now everything's blue, so I'm thinking I'm making money. But it's just like a Vol Orb. It's like, what?
You will burn. Their power was no match for mine.
Perfect Regal Orb.
A fine
Sell it as
reward.
soon as possible. I'll be there shortly. Okay. Alright. Had to make sure. I'm one of those worriers where if somebody's late by like 15 minutes, I'm like,
Enough supplies.
what happened? What's going on? Where are they? Not I like to be weird, I just am like a it's crippling worst case scenario person, and it's just
A useful trade.
not good, but it is what it is.
Yes, quickly. A useful trade.
I mean, I could try to do this, but I feel like it would be a bad idea. I kind of want to save it for later. You want a leveling guide? Ascend, spam Djinn? Yeah, that's pretty much it. How to level this build up to the Ascendancy and swap to the Djinn. So you're asking for like an Act 1, Act 2 guide. It's funny that I figured that's probably the one thing that everyone's going to struggle with, because if you've never really messed with minions, you're going to be like, wow. Act 1 usually doesn't feel great. This is terrible. Now for me, I'm just used to it because I just play a lot of minions, so I'm like, yeah, this is life, right? But yeah, to a bow bear character, crossbows, stuff like that, you're definitely gonna be. It's gonna be a shell shock, I can tell you that much.
Victory is mine.
Am I getting stunned in this map? No.
Even the strongest bonds break eventually. Be forgotten.
Currently facing an issue where the game's crashing. It's saying deadlock detected. Brother. Worst case scenario, I usually just type in like PoE2 blank blank blank, see if anyone's got a solution. Usually that's where Reddit comes in. But I got nothing. That's brutal. No! Oh, why? Why is it Mana Siphon? Why is it Mana Siphon? God, I fucking hate Mana Siphon, man. Oh my god, it's cringe in Pee-wee 1. It's even worse in Pee-wee 2. It's so annoying. I couldn't summon anything, and I was going backwards. The worst possible combo. I'm trying to save my EXP game. Fuck. Damn, the last 20% AoE seems to be really pushing the tornadoes to actually be a lot better. Let me see. As much as I like them, I need to figure out if they're actually worth their weight in the ascendancy point. I say that as I get fucking stunned.
Prove yourself! Die, forgotten!
Yeah, they're really good for bosses. For just general AoE, they're just helpful against big packs. He cast it fairly quick though, so it's not that bad. Let's try, this is just like, you don't have to, you know, whatever. Let's try the other one. I haven't tried the other one in a while. So, let's see how that one feels. I don't want to change too much though, so we're going to run like the same setup. Maybe I put in faster casting later, but I just want to see how it feels, right? If I press one button, I'm just trying to figure out what's the value of pressing that button. If the value's good, oh, hold on, let's just do that first. Then who cares? If the value's bad though, then you know, I can save myself some arthritis.
I will make use of this.
I have an entire post, many people are having it. If you alt tab, the game freezes, and then it shows a deadlock detected, game shuts down. What the fuck? Try rolling with windowed screen instead of full screen. Yeah, I mean, I always play personally in windowed, so there might be something to that. See, my problem with this skill is just the damage. It's cool, it looks sick, but the cooldown is so long. It's like I would rather just press the fire tornado. Because the fire tornado has great value on big packs, and it has great value against bosses. I'm trying to figure out like what's the value of pressing this. Yeah, I just don't see the value here. Even if I put rapid casting on it, it's not going to change anything. The damage is just too low. And if I put bidding 3 on it, it's just going to be even slower. What if we do... Let's just try Conk Effect.
Will of the Marrakech!
Makes the damage better. It just doesn't one-shot the white. He's already level 19 too. It's not gonna get significantly better from here on. Not without more minion levels. There's ways to scale it. I could definitely just do things like extra chaos or something like that to add in more damage. I just feel like, yeah, it's just the tornado's better. Tornado actually has decent clear. It helps with clear. And against bosses, it really starts to shine. Yeah, just stick with the tornado.
Go on.
A new realm of power.
Oh yeah, I didn't mess up this brand at all either. Let me see what the brand feels like. Oh, well, doesn't the brand... I think it does more damage for Ignite, which means I can't really focus. I guess. Let's just see if it clears. I haven't tested these since like tier 1 maps, so I want to just double check. Yesterday was a bit of a whirlwind mentally for me. Today I have a little bit better of a brain, so... Oh, it's explosive arrow. Yeah, this is just for single target. You could lower the duration maybe, but... It's almost like Ignite. Like, I could see a world where you try to make this do a ton of Ignite and then explode, right? It's like boom, then it detonates, but... That's like a specialized thing. I don't see the value in that right now. Yeah. Dude, these little slime things, I've never seen these before. They're really fucking annoying. They're constantly stunning me.
You leave me no choice. Desert fire! Victory is mine!
Oh, it's just him? Oh man, thought it was gonna be the double. That's pretty disappointing.
This is all we have. As expected.
Oh fuck, it's this map. Bro, I'm getting flashbacks. Hell no.
The soul's deepest secrets. Let's see what it reveals.
If you know, you know. This place does not inspire happiness.
By Garukan! Didn't break a sweat. I call you.
I will not endure yet another cycle of time. I refuse.
What the fuck is this map, dude? You can't... Just because it looks old doesn't mean shit. Hell no.
Freedom.
What a waste. Literally Calandra herself.
Break the image.
And she's just a
Break
fucking
the
bird.
prison.
That just sits here. You can't fight her.
Locked in
Can't do
time.
nothing with her. She's just there. Ugh. What do you think about Kurgle, Leash, or Old Natal's embrace for Kalari? You're ahead of the curve. You need to knock it off. Okay? Do not mention those words.
Is it? These are our supplies. As expected.
Is this... Are these worth anything in this game? Because, like... I don't think so, right? I think it has to actually come with decent rolls in this game for it to be worth anything. It's not the same as PoE 1 where the base just makes it good. Is there a way to see? No. Maybe a chance orb.
Go on. These are our supplies. I will make use of this.
Oh my god, when fucking... Someone blows up the bathroom and then you smell the fucking... Smell the air freshener. It's like, Jesus Christ, man. Am I tripping? Like, wait, hold on. Does every map have a boss now? Am I... Why is it... What? I feel like I fought like 5 bosses in a row. Is that... Did I miss a patch note? Because I was waiting to empower my map to unlock the map boss stuff. But if every map has a boss, can't I just do that? All maps have bosses now, so I could just do any of these maps then, even if it doesn't have. Wait, what? Then what does that icon mean then? They all have bosses, but they're powerful bosses. Interesting. What? Do I have to... Okay, so if I do a 6 mod map, is it going to work on a normal boss, or does it have to be a powerful boss? I get the feeling it might have to be a powerful boss then. They wanted to stop maps from like chasing icons on the minimap? Okay. I just didn't know. Alright. I mean, if I can just do a 6 mod map, then it's like, okay, let's do that then. I think I could handle up to probably like map tier 2 bosses with this jank ass gear I have. Without like sitting here for a minute wasting time.
Face me. I need more time.
Shroudwalker? Yeah, of course it's Shroudwalker.
Oil of the Marek head.
Are you Djinning your shit? I'm Djinning my shit hella hard right now. Honestly, some say it's illegal. I say they can't stop me.
Hail. Someone is bound to buy that.
Choose what you need. I will make use of this.
This is extra fizz. I don't remember what everything was worth in ye old times, so I can't say. I know they changed them, but I didn't bother sitting here like, oh my god, this is worth money now and stuff. Alright, 4 more levels, and then I can figure out what the hell we're gonna do. Oh yeah, I was gonna do this now. I'm gonna fix this. I don't even know if I have the attributes to do it, but can't stop me from trying. Alright, I'm trying to be a little bit careful in this map. Where the fuck did this just come from? Huh? So you juggle pressing 4 buttons for the gens? Okay, here's the dead ass truth is that you could just press 2. I'm throwing in fire tornadoes. I like them. I don't mind pressing an extra button. They look cool. They give me a little dopamine, and they do help with clear. They're definitely a little bit better on the bossing because they're just consistent overall DPS. Eventually, would I do it? Not really. My specters are finally becoming useful, but in a little bit here, you know, a 6-link slightly gear upgrades, the specters are just going to blow up the bosses anyway, and I'll just be obliterating them. At some point, I'll probably end up dropping the fire tornado, but for now, I like it. It's new. Realistically, you could just use the 2 sand gen skills, and to be completely honest, you could drop this skill or the fire guy and then just take her other single target ability and then probably just use that on bosses. So what I'm doing is not necessarily like the holy fuck you have to do that. No, that's definitely not what's going on here. You can mix and match, make it work however you want to make it work. What I'm doing is not necessarily, oh, this is what you have to do. It's more just like, I like fire tornado. Fire tornado good. That's what's going on here. It is a button playstyle though. You're definitely gonna at least press a few buttons. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have one portal. Let me be a little careful because I need to. I ain't trying to waste some exalt orbs in this fucking map. God damn, 6-mod maps really be dropping shit, don't they? Yeah, you can kind of see the specters right now. Like, how much damage are the specters actually doing? Not enough. They are eventually going to be doing a shit ton of damage, but we need a couple more, you know, I need more spirit. There's just a whole thing, a whole list of things I need to do. Fuck me. I don't want to waste the portal. I'm just gonna play it safe. I ain't balling. I'm not trying to do more 6-mod maps. Not right now. There we go. So that's why I'm trying to play it safe, because this just gives me 2. I did not want to do this again if I didn't have to. What was on this map anyway? Early weakness, crit chance, more res. Yeah. Just all the worst things in the world. Alright. Quantity, rarity. I don't know which is better. I never figured out. It's so minor, but at the same time. Do you have your filter linked anywhere? Well, I do, exclamation filter will take you to my... Oh, actually, hold on. That's funny. I forgot to. Here. I would not say it's a great filter. I definitely think there's much better people out there who have better filters than me. I don't spend much time on it. I make it strict. I show rattling scepters. That's literally it. I'm gonna go rarity because I'm not gonna be running rare maps really. I'm gonna be running blues for now.
Speak. This is all
So I
we
figure
have.
that makes
As
sense
expected.
in my head. Should probably just finish this map. Might be some money in here.
Stand, have you? Serve me. Heed me. Victory is mine.
How expensive is a pair of Bones of Uller? You can get a starter pair, not too bad. Okay, well, these guys are crazy. That's not bad, actually. I thought it would be way more expensive. That's not the worst. Without going into things like Ventor's Gambles and stuff. It's like, right now, I'm thinking if I get a 6-link, I know muster is something you run, for sure. On single target, you can run a skeleton mage, right? You can 6-link the skeleton mage later, he helps with shock on the boss, so it's just generic boss damage for very little value, plus he gives 7% more damage, right? It's just too good. Muster's too good. And so Bones of Uller would make it super easy for me to be like, yeah, I don't have spirit on the rest of my gear, but, you know, I take Bones of Uller,
This is
now
all
I
we
have a bunch of minions
I will make use
that'll
of
help
this.
muster, and then I have a 6-link for my two, either 1 or 2 guys, and that's going to be another 20-something% more damage. So it might be a pretty good investment. The good news is I kind of balanced my reses to where I don't really need to wear these right now. They're not really giving me much. So so I could just do that.
What's new?
Question is what is the value of a divine orb into chaos? It's 40, so it's about 1 div for a pair of bones of ruler. Price goes up rapidly. Max lightning res. The move speed doesn't matter. Eventually it won't matter.
What's new?
I just feel like there's no world where you don't wear Bones of Uller on minion builds these days. Especially because they nerf Spirit. With the Spirit nerf, I feel like Bones of Uller are just going to be the mandatory thing. If we still had the old helmet, 2-3 socket helmets and stuff with the reservation or Darkest Enthroned, maybe, but Darkest Enthroned is just not that good. I ran a practice setup of that. It wasn't worth it, really. It saved me like 12 Spirit or some shit like that. It was just so bad because it's just, you can't stack it anymore. Yeah, I think this makes the most sense. Going into Act 4, should I still run the snipers or specters? If you like Spectre, or if you like the snipers, you can just run them. You know, the Djinns are going to hard carry you anyway. Specters are really iffy, because sometimes they're going to be really good, and then they're going to get out leveled, and then they're going to be kind of bad. They're really annoying. They're truly the spirit-sucking minion. Like, just to make Spectre survive, you need to usually run 1, at least maybe 2 clerics. Really just depends.
Speak.
I don't know the efficiency number. I don't even know. Oh, I can probably path the building it, huh? Can't I? Hold on. I don't remember. I know there's breakpoints where this shit don't matter anymore. Let me look. My first league, you're just starting maps with the Djinn. Your first league and you're already in maps? I'm not gonna lie, that's actually impressive. A lot of people say it takes them 2 days. Okay, setting something up. I'm just trying to see real quick if the spirit, what's the breakpoint? So let's say I had 281 spirit. So 28 is the same as 30. Is that always true though? I feel like that's probably like a number thing. Okay, whatever.
Hail.
That's all I need to see.
I'll post it right away.
Drink some coffee. Sound tired? I mean, I need another pair of coffee, I need another cup of coffee. But no, that's just what I sound like when I'm thinking. You fucking dipshit. For the record, I know that guy. I'm not just saying that to a random person. Although, if you want, that could be arranged. That guy made fun of me, by the way, today, so he's already on my shit list. 28, yeah. Look, POB told me 28's the same as 30. If I'm wrong, fuck it. Shoot me in the knee, dog. I was carried? Oh. I mean, whatever. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Alright, we'll have a cool full armor set for whatever reason, I guess, for leveling. Love your build. What spectre do you run? Or there's no go-to right now? There's go-tos. It's just like, if you're asking like, hey, is this spectre gonna give me like 80% more damage? It's like, no. That's specters kind of suck through the campaign. They're okay, but they're not that good. If you want, you can run powered zealots. That's what I'm running. Their screen clutter is not as bad. Go over here to the interlude, and you'll find them in the etched ravine. If you're not in the etched ravine yet, you can get a pair of Volgards in Utzel. Their screen clutter is, yeah, you'll see for yourselves. If you know, you know. Otherwise, Godspeed. There's also skeleton archers. No, skeleton snipers. Ugh, wording. Skeleton snipers. They're fine. They won't really help you on bosses, but that's fine. Because you stop doing the gas cloud stuff and you'll use a different setup. Oh, I guess I should put... See, I have the generic leveling one. I mean, if you need the leveling POB or mobilytics, just tell me and I can grab it. I didn't set it up for the exclamation build thing. What are these worth? Wow, where's the chance they aren't worth that much right now? So for the record, the reason why I bought Bones of Uller is because it's not a bad investment. They're baseline for basically every minion build. So if you ever want to use specters and stuff, they're kind of the best in slot. 2 value, with Spirit getting nerfed too, they're pretty good. And you can get around the movement speed penalty eventually with money. But the way I know is, like, let's say later on I don't want to use them or whatever, they're not going to lose value because the 28% is a pretty decent roll. So I should be able to make my money back even if I don't want to use them. Okay, so that allows me to run muster now. And then I can run a skeleton mage for shock. I need to go look up the shock setup because I don't remember it off the top of my head. And it means I can also put in brutes with intimidate. I could also just add in an extra powered zealot. And we could just, well, we could just do this. I'm not level 90 yet, so muster's not even worth. Okay, we'll just do this for now. I don't want to waste too much time. So we gain an extra specter, and I can gain the shock storm mage for now. That's good enough. Reflect back to you, magnitude of shocks, yeah. And then I need to gotta check what are you supposed to run on them. Shock, overabundance. I guess I could throw in. Yeah, you know what? I'll do that. Lightning mastery or minion mastery, either one. I guess technically both. Just give him a level. Sure. Give him a little juice. All right. He's just gonna help shock bosses. Does a little bit more help with the DPS. Eventually, he's gonna give us a bonus to muster, though. That's the general idea. All right, back to it. Down a divine. A lot of people are playing. I wonder if actually, I'm assuming for talismans, because everyone's gonna be playing druid most likely. Either that or Djinn. So I'm assuming they're just looking for fizz talismans. It is fizz converted. Pure fire wouldn't be bad, I guess, either. So if I ever see those or want to craft one of those, could be worth. Yeah, once you get that 5th Spectre going, you can kind of see the screen clarity gets a little bit worse, but that means they're also doing more damage. I don't know. I don't have the money to start fucking balling all these essences yet. Perfect ones maybe, but not these ones. I'm not balling like that. This guy has a lot of HP. Oh. That's my bad. I'm looking at the shock. I was looking at to see if the skeleton mage was shocking or not. It's +2 difficulty for the record. So I'm trying to see. Okay, I'm just gonna fucking fight him. Jesus Christ. I should probably not do this against this boss. See, in theory, people say, oh, you're invulnerable if you just stand above him, and it's like, that's not true. That sword attack hits you. And so does the hand swipe. You're invulnerable if he does every other attack, but if he does the slam, you're not invulnerable. Alright, he is shocking.
Desert fire!
Yeah, there goes doing it again. It's not shocked right now though. I think there's a way, I don't know how it works exactly. But I think there's a thing where if it's been shocked, it can't be like shocked again. And his command skill, it's on a dead skeleton. I mean, I guess on the Spectre. Wait. Yeah, he only has 40 res. Wait. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Ugh, I'm so stupid. God fucking damn it. That explains a lot. That explains so much. Cringe.
Yes.
Inspiring.
Let's drop this. There we go. Now they have 78 res, which means they're gonna survive so much more. God damn it. I was wondering why they were so squishy. I couldn't figure out why they were so much squishier than I felt like they should have been, but I just figured it was just, yeah, minion levels or something. I didn't take the res nodes. It's like you'd be very surprised how just 3 points taking your minion from 40 res to 80 res goes. I mean, it's the same thing as your character. Like, take your character, have them have 78 res, and now go do a map with 40 res, and then... God. Well, powered zealots will be a little bit tankier now, which means they'll probably be up alive more. It's mostly useful against bosses. And rares.
Heed me. Cut them down. Sand, hit you.
Well, the less I can see, the more I know that the damage is good. I've just given up. Visual clarity is just not a thing in PoE2. I'm done fighting it. It is what it is. The less you can see, the more damage you're probably doing. Level 86. Yeah, we need level 90. Still don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. What's the flame wall do in this build? As of right now, it is just there because projectiles that pass through it will do extra damage. But realistically, it's just a ability that I cast to make the fire djinn go do exposure. I just throw it out on bosses, that's usually it. Literally only ever press it when I'm out of cooldowns to press. Fucking out. Oh, it's a level 80 temple. I haven't done an 80 one of these yet. No problem. Get back to grinding.
Twisted work. Half man, half machine. Die, forgotten.
Jesus Christ. These level 80 temples don't fuck around. What's this chanting? Am I near the boss or something? I'm gonna be honest. I think this league is gonna die very quickly. And it's not because of the druid or the djinn. I think this temple shit is just a stupid fucking idea. This is like my 5th one, and I forget it's even in the game. And then you're like, oh yeah, let me just do a temple. It's just like, dude, we don't blast maps. We don't do maps in 2 minutes. You're usually in a map for like a decent amount of time. So you do what, one of these temples an hour? Maybe? Like I feel like I haven't done enough temples yet to know how to do the temple. I've played for fucking, like, think about that. In 23 hours, going through the campaign, like I feel like I've done maybe 7, 8? And I don't know how to do the temple yet. It's not for like a lack of trying. I look at it, I read it, and I'm just like, okay, it's green. Let me try to put it here. Let's see what happens. But it's going to be another hour, 40 minutes, something like that, before I do another one. It's like, how am I supposed to learn how to get good loot out of it if I can't do enough of them fast enough? Dude, I feel like the average player, let's be honest, the average person who plays PoE probably plays for like, what, 3 days, 4 days? The same thing as Diablo 4, right? You play for 4 days, 5 days, try it out, you have your fun, you leave. A little bit more than that, someone might play for like 10 days to, you know, whatever, and then people like me who are stupid will play probably like for like a month and a half.
The vow bled their own to chase eternity and fail.
But I feel like for the average gamer, bruh, before you've even learned how to use the leak mechanic, you're probably done. I'm not saying it doesn't give loot, for the record. I'm not saying it's bad in the sense of like, oh, I don't think I can't get rich from it. I'm just saying I need to do more for me to figure out how to get money out of it. I don't know. I haven't even played League due to the mechanic, just watching streams. I mean, there's a lot of people who do that. I think it's worth sticking with the summon orb thingies with the flame wall. If you also socket upwelling for them with extra mini damage, you're spamming so many buttons, you're not even full on mana. Or does extra mini damage only count for the orbs? I'm terrible with names. The question is are you really doing more damage if you're not on full mana? I mean, yeah, your minions deal more damage. Well, it's increased. It's not more. That's the problem. 50% increased damage is... It's like... I don't know. If I'm thinking PoE 1 terms, this would be like... What, 8% more damage? For 30 spirits? It's usually not worth it. It's not worth the effort. If you want to put it in though, go for it. I just think the math ain't mathin'. I think if this was like 15% more damage, then I'd be like, there might be a world where you run it. But yeah. The SRS are only useful until you get the gens. Once you get the gens, you can stop using them. Replaces 2 mods on a corrupted vol unique. Replaces other uniques with a corrupted unique of the same class. Yeah, I'm just gonna take that because
I have no space for that.
I'm just gonna sell that thing. Isn't it so funny? I think ES is just like the dumbest thing. In PoE 1, I don't feel like it's as, for some reason, I don't feel like it's as egregious, but I feel like in PoE 1 it's because you can add in some armor or some evasion. But in PoE 2, it's like you get 10k ES. You have nothing else. Your defenses are my face. Hit me. If I don't die, I win. No suppression.
Cruelty is woven through every blade.
Just face tank.
This has a history of its own.
Oh, this is a unique. I don't really care about that. Tier 1% armor with mana. That sucks. Unlucky. Your Kalari has Giga AoE now? What did you change? She just has Magnified in it, and I finished taking the 20% down here. Same. I'm not gonna lie, she might have too much AoE. I don't know if more AoE is a good thing. There's like a tight window, you know, where you want to make sure the projectiles hit, but I mean, no, you know what? No, I take that back, right? Because the little AoE. Well, actually, I don't know. The damage seems to be coming from the projectile, but the projectile has that little thing there. This is why you have to fucking do this shit all the time. Let's see. The command. She throws a volley of knives. The eruption. And the fist. Oh, the eruption does the same damage. Is it a two? It's a 2-hit one thing, right? I think we talked about this. The eruption is 1 meter. No, yeah, never mind. Yeah, more AoE is just better. Yep.
I must travel light.
What do you think the best scepter base is? It's Rattling Scepter. It's Rattling Scepter until they add a new scepter or nerf Rattling Scepter.
Keep me! Victory is mine!
I feel like I trolled. Isn't the boss gonna just be in the top left? I think I messed up. I think this abyss wheel, I thought this abyss thing would make it so you get more treasure chests or something. I feel like it's actually troll. Because it just breaks the abyss up into different areas. And it's like, well, what's the point of that? What am I missing? Does it technically mean you would get more abysses? Does it mean that you're supposed to get more monsters? Like, what am I doing here? Because I feel like that node has made it that I don't get any, like, abysses. And a siphon. Very fun.
Fall before me!
You get more arrows with quality. Yeah, I wonder how good. I don't know if Diala's. I think that's what called the lineage support, Diala's. I don't know how good that's gonna be on these guys. It's also unbelievably expensive, so perish the idea. I think if I went extra chaos, I think I could literally just clear maps with just the sand character, and I think she would just do enough damage to just kill everything by herself.
Sand take you!
No idea what's happening on my screen, but the abyss is dead, so got that going for me. Am I alive? Yes. Did I get money? Yes. Alright. Still, do you really use the warriors? Thought Malice would be better. So Malice, it gives crit, right? Crit weakness, but she gives us crit weakness anyway. So she replaces the Omen. And then Rattling Scepters are good because those minions that come from the Rattling Scepter contribute to Muster. And Muster's like, not like, it's the highest supported the game in terms of damage. And so you wear things like, you know, Bones of Valor, Muster, you end up with like 28% more damage. You can push it higher, but usually it ends up at 28 to 30 something, whether 35. But yeah, that's why. It's because technically, just by getting a Rattling Scepter, you just gain a 7% more damage on top of whatever rolls the Scepter has. It really makes it really annoying to buy Scepters, because you could see a Scepter that has +4 with good spirit and percent damage, but then you have to figure out, like, okay, but it's 7% less damage because it's not a Rattling. So like, you know what I mean? And it just makes the math fucking weird. I hate it. It wouldn't be PoE though if it wasn't a simple thing that end up just being more complicated. That's unfair damage. Don't ignore that damage. This is like the perfect arena for this fight. It is +2 difficulty though. Muster, where can I see that? It's a support gem.
Oh, these are our supplies. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Why do I do that? I know how this game works. If it doesn't have +1 or spirit or something on it, like why even regal it?
Can I help?
Is this worth anything? Not yet. It's always fun to check the prices of new stuff to see if anyone's figured out. If the price is high, then it's like, oh, someone figured it out. Should I reroll my druid for the gens? I wouldn't say so. If you're having fun, don't.
Yes.
This is definitely a unique playstyle. You know, you're playing minions, but you're basically playing spells. So I'm using, quote unquote, right now, I'm using 2, or I guess 3 spells. I find it fun, but if you don't like pressing buttons, I definitely wouldn't recommend it. Did I pick everything up? Yeah, I did. Now, if your question was, are they good? We can have a different conversation. Da-da-da-da-da. Saw Dreadful, he played the ice version. Looks cool. I have a question. Is he playing just Ice Nova, where he just walks up Ice Novas and then uses a thing?
Even a battlefield looks gentle by moonlight.
Hey, if somebody figures out the combo I have in my head before me, I am more than fine playing that. I do not care. If someone figures it out, then so be it. I just want to play it. Morning. Plan to update the mobility soon from scuffed to non-scuffed? I mean, the mobility right now just is my current character in it. So if you exclamation bell, that's just my copy of my character when I went to bed. And obviously, I mean, I guess I'm here, so if you need any info, you can just ask. I don't care. I'm really not doing anything. Ice Nova, and Explode with the Gen and Frost Bomb. Yeah, I don't want to do that. That's not what I have in my head. I can pull up the MS Paint again, yo. We can go on an adventure. Nah, the version I'm probably playing right now is going to be more focused on the Sand character. And probably pushing her to clear maps, like one shot each pack, with just right click and her other skill. And then, well yeah, that's pretty much it. That's what I'm looking at doing right now. I already know that I can blow up the hardest bosses in the game. That's pretty easy with just Powered Zealots. Just, if you ever played Minions before, it's just like straightforward. The ice one sounds more fun, but that using Ice Nova and locking up is not, that's not what I have in my head to like one-shot the whole screen. I would like it to be a more of an automated thing. I don't really want to, you know, walk up and do it.
No.
So it's really just a journey of trying to figure out like how to do it. I can't tell where the fuck he is. Is he dead yet? I do want to try other specters eventually again though. because I would prefer not to use powered zealots. So I could give cultist archers a fair shake later on.
I need more time.
You will burn.
Yeah, so the fire tornadoes are unbelievably good against the bosses. They go from like pretty good to fucking fat.
Power in this object.
But it's also RNG because you need them to overlap, then you need them to detonate, and you need the boss to be fairly big. But once they overlap, they help so much. Are Bones of Uller worth it? Oh, is there any way to automate the gens to make clearing faster? No, I don't think so. No matter what you do, you're gonna have to press a button. The easiest way would just be make it so that when you press a button, you clear the whole screen, right? That sums up the entire idea.
Speak. This is all we have.
44 spirit, huh?
As expected.
Whoa, hold up. Ugh, shit. You have a loot filter? Here. I'll just take a second to do this then. I'll set this up. It's one of those things where it's like if one person asks, you don't fix the problem. When two people ask, then you say, okay, it's time to fix the problem. I'm gonna update the command so it works in both chats. Exclamation filter. Okay. And then if I do exclamation filter, it's actually weird. Nightbot's so much slower in YouTube chat. Yeah, there you go. So exclamation filter works on both now. Filter and build. But yeah, if Bones of Uller are... I'm wearing them. If you plan on doing normal minions along your gens, then yeah, sure. There's never... They nerf spirit. So it's like, what are we going to do instead? You know, even with Bones of Uller, you'd still have to run like 2 vent doors, Spirit Amulet, Spirit Chest. And you're still not going to get anywhere close to what we had last league.
Speak. Choose what you need. I will make use of this.
How do you...
Speak.
How do you unlock the rest of these? I forget. Slaying an anomaly map boss with 6 mods. Oh fuck, that's gonna be... It's not that I don't think I can do it. I don't know if I can do it with 1 portal against some of these bosses right now. And a Citadel boss. Citadel bosses I could do. Okay. I guess I'll just look for Citadel then. Yeah, we're not quite there yet. And I don't want to waste my anomaly zones and throw money at it. Oh. I didn't cancel it in time. Do you know if minion level scales with the Djinn command skill? There's no minion tag on the command skill. No, it's fine. Minion damage will scale it. Because the minion is using the skill, it's attached to them. Otherwise we would be scaling skills instead of the minions. And that's just not how that works. I think there's actually an easy way to see this. No, wait, here. You can actually just do this. So if I'm right and plus level of the minion increases everything, you can see his attacks here, his damage is here. I take this off. Damage went down. Yeah. Plus level minion scales it. I'm pretty sure I literally did that in the very beginning and I was like, what the hell? Okay, makes sense. But yesterday may as well have been fucking 3 days ago in my brain. What the hell? Just went straight to the boss. It's possible to make some screen wide clear with this build. Is it possible? Definitely. Do I know how to do it exactly yet? No. I have some ideas, but
Get back here, creature.
honestly, money is just gonna be the problem. Money and time.
Enough of this.
Yeah. I think it's worth dropping 2 specters for some clerics and a storm mage. You definitely want your specters to survive. Usually 2 clerics is good enough to keep them alive. So usually the answer is get like 4 specters at least, then start really trying to bulk them up with the other minions. Alright, 3 more levels. Big. I'll just take some ES, and then we'll try to fix that later. Yeah. Oh my god, what the fuck, how am I dead? Yeah, the build felt 10 times better when I actually did the stupidest fix, which was just give my minions res, because for some reason I forgot to give them res yesterday. But yeah, now your minions survive. Worst thing about Bones of Uller is that I guess the way movement speed works is the less movement speed you have. When you are sprinting and you stop, it seems like I can get hit through that. I never noticed it before, but I'm like getting knocked over so much more with Bones of Uller. And I can't afford the talisman yet. Or what are they called? They're not talisman. Idols? Oh, they changed the name.
Victory is mine. Remember.
Oh, great.
Your soul is forfeit.
Where the fuck are you? Oh.
You will burn in shadow.
I have no space for that.
Jesus Christ. Holy shit.
What is it? This is all we have.
900 evasion. That's not worth anything.
I will make use of this. Quickly. As expected.
The fuck is this thing? I mean, I just still have a hard time thinking anyone's gonna wear amulets that don't have like spirit or plus levels. I just don't see a world where you don't do it. Maybe, I guess if people still think rarity's crazy, I guess. That's one thing to look out for.
For your September!
They need to make the ball tempos better, man. Like, I'm not talking about the actual tempo. I just mean like when you run into one, it should be like a cool, like, oh fuck, you know? It's just like you walk up, you kill 6 mobs, you leave. I mean, I know it's only been a day, but Tier 5 boat, boom, and it's trash. Did my minions level up or something? They didn't. Why the fuck does it feel like I'm doing so much more damage? Was I just running so many LE LE resistance maps that I kind of forgot that you could do DPS in this game?
Victory is mine!
Can every map be this easy? The fuck? Just the better boss DPS? It's sand. sanded, it's honestly not close. No, get me out of here. What the fuck?
I do not fall. I do not falter.
You know, I thought my boss DPS wasn't as good as it was, but I just realized that that
Choose what you
giant fucking red titan is really just cringe as hell to fight. And I imagine Sparks and the Sand Gen attacks probably are like not hitting him, because that boss felt terrible. And I was like, damn, +2 difficulty's rough. And then now it's kind of like, no, +2 difficulty's fine. I'm ready to kind of go plus the 4 or 5. Ooh, that's a good... Fuck. Yeah, fuck that dude. Oh boy. I should probably... Yeah, I should set up Ellie Weakness. Because you only use it against bosses. I'm not even using it, but it's like the powered zealots are probably actually doing damage. The fire trap actually does damage. I should use Ellie Weakness. Should not be lazy. I'm just relying on the Sand Gen to kill everything right now. Yeah, I don't really think I need this shit. I'm only using this on bosses, I ain't using this on anything else.
Salt-rotted beast!
Oh, it's gonna be... Oh, it's this boss. Ew. This is either gonna go really well or really bad. I'm not sure which one.
Obey me! Victory is mine!
Where were the mobs in this map? I entered this map. I walked this way. I killed 4 packs of mobs and 1 rare monster. Where... I get it. It's not the biggest, like, density map or whatever. But, like, hello? Where were the fucking mobs? Jesus Christ.
Have you come to
Holy fuck. So far I haven't like been too aware of the density thing, and this was so egregious. I have no choice but to acknowledge it. Oh god. Fuck off. Oh, what the fuck? What is hitting me? You know what? I just wanted to see boobs. Fuck it. I cannot resist. However, my internet VTube wife would not allow me to look, so I shall not. Respectfully, I'm going to decline. I don't even know what happens when you get stunned. I guess you just get frozen and then the water orbs kill you. Ow. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. Pretty brutal. You answered this like 100 times. Is there an ideal scepter to use? That's the second time somebody's actually asked that. So, yeah, joke's on you. Use a rattling scepter. If you know what the support muster does, then rattling scepter is the best. If you don't, then I can explain it.
Of course.
I ain't doing nothing. Apparently I ain't killing mobs either. No goddamn density in this game. Now, to be fair, that was the first map I genuinely felt it though. But still, when you're aware of it, it makes it so much worse when it actually happens. A lot of maps so far that have been fine. I haven't really noticed too much in most of these, but it's also like, well, I'm putting Abyss on most maps, and you know, that can't fail, I guess. Oh, loot. It's just a fucking heavy belt. Mind explaining? Not at all. So there's a support. I don't think I have it on me, but basically it says when you have undead reviving minions, skeletal clerics, specters, muster gives you 7% more damage. So the idea is that you run skeletal clerics, ray specter, a mage. These will give you 21% more damage because it's 3, right? The thing is that when you put on the rattling scepter, it gives you 2 skeletons for free. That's an extra free 7% more damage, which means muster ends up being the highest damage support in the entire game for anything, which ends up meaning that rattling scepter, just for existing, is already more damage. So yeah, you took the same stats from any other scepter and then you compared it to a rattling. The rattling scepter is just going to always be 7% more damage. So unfortunately, all the other scepters are whatever. Just buy the cheapest one. Last patch, I would have said you could do an Omen. If you're not playing Djinns, then you can do an Omen and it's okay. But because the Sand Djinn gives us great weakness already, the Omen scepter is not even really... It's just not... It doesn't matter. I can't believe I'm saying it, but I really don't like that. Oh. Yep, I knew I was gonna die. That sucks. I got stuck inside of him. What did I put on this map? I just entered this map, but I already can tell this shit is not great. Oh, it's monster damage. It's haste and monster damage. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, can I... Alright. Unfortunately, as much as I want to blame GGG, that was definitely my internet. Sick.
Taste lightning. Lightning rends flesh.
Damn, this guy's fucking tanky.
Taste lightning.
Holy shit, he's tanky. Either that or he was just one-shotting every zealot? I can't tell. God damn.
Go on. These are our supplies. As expected.
100% fizz, flat fizz, leech, stun buildup. It's worth a chaos orb.
I will make use of this.
Never lucky. What are 6 links worth right now? Oh, I can afford one. I feel like I should just buy one.
I'll fill that in.
Because I'm not probably going to change any of my gear for the next little bit. And I don't know if 6 links are going to go up and down in price, but I'm assuming they're going to go up, which means I should just buy one now. Oh my god, these are terrible. What the fuck? I do not want to run these. This sounds like a terrible idea. Fuck it, we ball.
Speak.
Am I missing something about these two? I think these suck. Increase monsters scattered through the area. Okay, that seems like it was troll. I don't know why I clicked that. Past me's a fucking idiot. Your map's width abysses contain an additional abyss. Yeah, that's just good. Like, right? Yeah. Hello, sir. Thanks for the YouTube video. It's very helpful. It's as scuffed as it was. At least somebody got some help out of it. Thanks for explaining, by the way, the build rocks, especially once you get the 2nd gen. Yeah. Oh. Alright, one portal. One portal gaming. Does Shockbot still work? Oh, I just missed it. That's my bad. Yeah, it should. I don't know if it's necessarily going to be permanent. You used to be able to do the Stormfire trick and stuff like that. And then obviously the Voltaic Mark thing got nerfed. I'm running him because he still does shock. We might have to scale like damage on him a little bit more than what we used to. But he gets the shock off. It's going to be more about like, I don't know. Somebody's going to probably figure out the meta to try to make him permanent because, you know, we want to run him anyway for muster. But I've seen him shot some high HP bosses already. So it's one of those things where I was like, yeah, sure, I'll put him in.
Away with you!
Speaking of which, I do have, what, 1, 2, 3, so 21%, yeah. Alright, fuck it. Let's 6-link the
You've got
Spectres.
some goods in.
Oh yeah, also I can GCP them. I forgot to do that too. I forgot these were in the game. What does this do? Oh yeah, just casually missing 20% more damage and a 6-link. So this is what sucks, is when you do upgrades like this, it's gonna be like, wow, look at that, my damage is fucking quadrupled. And there's muster. What else should I do? Immune to damage. Yeah, that's good. Pain offering. I guess I should link my... I don't remember what you use on this. AoE, duration. Probably duration right now. I think it's the most useful. Need a rattling scepter. Guessing the links don't care if you unbind the Spectre Jewel? The links? Yeah, they do. You mean like disenchant it for a different one? Cleric and Storm Mage? Yeah, it's... Okay, why does my... No, yeah, that's right. Last Gasp, Sack Lamb, so he's targeted, and then... Why do I have duration here? No, he's not supposed to have duration. What the hell? I don't know what you... I mean, there's any meat shield, whatever. I'll just put rapid casting for now. I'm out of support gems. And the mage, I just have shock overcharge, so when he actually does shock, it's a little bit more. And then lightning mastery for a little bit more damage and the HP. That's it. There's no tech right now. Okay, I'm just gonna get away from that. So, in theory, my zealots just gained 41% more damage. So now they're probably gonna help blow up bosses even more. I should be almost good to go on tier 4 bosses now. Well, I mean, difficulty 4 bosses right now. It's more a question of can I survive the anomaly bosses. That's the real hard part right now. I only got 5400 ES. I would like a little bit more, but it's going to be hard to do. I can't really change my gear. I'll probably wait till at least level 90. I unlock the 6-link on these guys and I'll give them muster and then they'll get more damage. Oh no, not this boss.
You will burn!
This boss is so ass. I mean, I'm just dead. I don't know if I'll ever be able to kill that boss consistently on any minion build ever. If I ever have to keep fighting this fucking boss, I'm gonna fucking lose it. It's so disgusting. It's such an awfully designed boss. It has a tornado and you can't see it, and it kills the minions instantly. It's just fucking so disgustingly bad.
Choose what you need. A good price.
Oof. I'm trying to like the game. I'm really trying. Why'd they put him in maps? Why did they make it so his tornado makes him like basically invulnerable to damage? I'm a minion build, right? If you're a bear, you have to just walk into the tornado and hope you're targeting him, because he can't really. It's just such a disgustingly bad. It's so bad. Just get rid of the fucking tornado. Like, he's already a cringe boss, sure, everyone hates him. But not the fucking tornado, man. Like, let me see what I'm fighting. Round 2, here we go. The only time I've really killed him is just when I basically killed him before he did the tornado attack. And here's the fun part. I have to do this boss. Because my my skill points are in this map. So even though I don't want to do this boss, I don't get a choice. Just gonna try to cheese him, I guess. I'll just conk effect it. Literally just kill him before he kills me, I guess. Nope, guess what? Couldn't do it. I guess I'm dead. Guess I'm just dead. And then I die anyway. What a disgusting, absolutely disgusting design. That's so stupid.
What is it? These are supplies.
Can't wait till a new player has to run into that boss and he's just like, huh, I guess my build sucks. And it's like, nope, go fight 16 other different bosses. You'll probably kill them, no problem. Fight that thing and it's gonna make you rethink everything. When did you go CI? I mean, the answer is when I got enough ES. Like, if you're in the campaign and you have like I mean, I don't even know the number. Like 3,000 something probably is enough to go CI if you have some recharge. Oh. I did it when I saw us pass like 4,500. I was like, okay, I'm good. It takes the recharge nose and then you're good to go. Twilight Reliquary Key.
Yes?
I feel like this isn't worth anything. It's worth nothing. Yeah, that's fun. Just because that boss was there, I ended up having to fucking fail my shit. Which means I just wasted the last 10 maps getting over here because they put the boss there. I don't even know what to say. That's actually crazy. I would love to see like somebody playing Bear who's entering maps, you know, tier 15s. I want to see what it looks like for his perspective. Because it could just be like, you know, hey, if you have enough armor, maybe you ignore it. Or it's, you know, you're staying in the tornado, you're just getting fucked up and you die. I'm just curious how much easier or harder is that on an actual like minion build, or not a minion build, a actual like armor based build rather than just something that's using 5k ES. Because 5k ES isn't the tankiest. You're just in the realm of like, yeah, you know, you're doing okay. I mean, I don't even know where to go now. I have no... I'll just pick a direction, I guess.
An ancient force, made new in my hands.
Keep me!
Am I missing something about the essences? I feel like I used to see... Maybe I just don't have enough of the essence nodes yet. I thought I had most of the wheel though.
Prove yourself! Victory is mine!
Save me, zealots! I tripped. Bro, after fighting that boss, I'm about to Djinn my shit. I tell you what.
Let me teach you the power of the Eternals, Marrakesh fiend. My love, I call to you.
Yeah, I mean, just compare that boss to the fucking stupid fucking bird.
Go on, choose what you need. A useful trade.
Accuracy. You roll accuracy on helmets? I feel like I know nothing about PoE 2. It's just because, like, so much changes in this game. I feel like it's impossible for me to fucking learn anything. All I know is minions. That's it. Still happy with the build. Rerolling now. Yeah. I'm happy with the build. I'm a little tilted. I had to just fight a fucking bird that seems like it was designed to be anti-melee and anti-minion, but you know, aside from that, dude, what? PoE? Hello? Let me alt tab. Fixing this. I'm gonna make a cup of coffee after this. Tell you that much. It's 12. Okay, I also need to remember to order food for the morning.
By my command.
You know it's bad when you have to reach into the cupboard and gotta grab the mac and cheese that's been sitting in there for like 7 months.
Down with the order.
Unironically, I'm blaming the GGG launch for that. I was completely fine.
Didn't break a sweat.
I was mentally prepared, I was resting, I was gonna hang out with family, maybe some friends, do a little bit of WoW stuff, and then they dropped that shit. The good news? The build's fun. Bad news? My IRL tanked a fucking L. +4! Greater Exalted Orb, that's like my first one. I guess the here's I guess I'm gonna think out loud. I'm broke, and I only have a +3. I have no spirit on my amulet, and I have 30 spirit on my chest, about the lowest you can get. At 250 spirit, but you know, 5 zealots. 5 zealots is fine. It really is. I'd like to alt tab, or not alt tab, log out into my other character and see what I had on that character when I messed around, but I think that character's wearing 2 Ventors. So I think they have an extra undead minion and maybe 1 more zealot. But with just like a spirit amulet or a little bit more spirit on my chest, maybe the scepter, I could squeeze in 1 undead minion, and I could just say, you know what, we don't need 6 or 7 powered zealots because we have the Djinns, and so we could just get enough. And I could go extra chaos. And the reason I want to go extra chaos is because adding more spirit is only going to help me get more powered zealots, which I think 5 is good enough. In the past, you'd want to get, like, you know, 6, 7. But right now, I don't think I necessarily need to. So how do you scale the Djinns? Well, aside from just plus levels and bullshit. We can just do chaos. I'm kind of at that point where I'm like, how would I scale them without any cool interactions or whatever? Because let's say you just played just minions, right? You didn't do extra chaos, you added more specters. Then the theory is you're just playing extra specters. You're playing specters with some extra Djinns, right? Which is fine. You know, your clear speed is definitely going to be better than the old specter build. Because instead of waiting for the specters, I'm just using the Djinns. So the clear speed is just faster, right? But if you want to scale both, your clear speed goes up, your bossing goes up. Doing something like extra chaos is definitely the easiest way. So I think there's no reason for me not to go extra chaos. And I can still get the Talos, or is it Idol, the reservation one. I'm thinking I'm gonna do double extra chaos rings. If I do a double extra chaos rings, then I'm gonna get a chaos lineage support. And then I'll make it so I could probably just clear all the packs in the game with just the Sand Djinn. And then the Zealots will get extra damage too. I was thinking about doing extra chaos this whole time, but I think at this point I'm definitely, for this version, I'm gonna probably do that. The ice version, here's the thing, the ice version 100% can be scaled with extra chaos too. I'm not talking about the Ice Nova version. I don't like that version. But I'm talking about a different version where you can maybe one-shot the screen or spread chill or use specters to spread chill, whatever. Extra chaos is still fine. So it's not even bad. It may not be the best scaling potentially, but you know. I just think extra chaos is just the way to go.
I have no space for that.
There is a point though where it's going to be like, okay, do we need it? Because I mean, we're already killing. This is a +2 difficulty tier 15. I'm still missing the 6 links on the 2 gens and 1 level, so it's like, how much more damage do you really need? But I mean, let's be honest. I think the answer is yes. What filter do you use? Exclamation filter if you want to see, but it's just a generic filter. I think if you want a true filter, I would recommend go check out like Fuck Gun. This filter is just, and it's not even the bright colors. What the fuck is this? It's worth it. A chaos orb. Oh, because it's the Kolgran one, bruh. Armor and minion life. That's...
Go on.
That ain't gonna do nothing for me. That's not moving the needle. So I think extra chaos is the way to go. Even if I was gonna do the cold stuff, unless I have to use a ring slot, I just don't see a world where being extra chaos is just necessarily going to be a bad thing. Extra chaos is only bad if you don't want to wear Venter's rings, or if you do. If you want to wear Venter's rings because you want more spirit, then it's a problem. But because I don't need 7 specters. I think 5 and then 1 extra undead minion's fine. And even then, if I just get a good spirit, either amulet or a chest piece or a better scepter, you could still fit in the 6th one. This does mean I'm gonna have to keep an eye on the price of some stuff. Construct monsters, provides power to nearby rooms. Increasing in range every tier. Why does it say here would be because of this? So it wants me to put it here to boost this room. And then this doesn't work with this. Because this says... This is just monsters. Weird. And apparently I can just put this everywhere, so okay. I wonder if I could fight at Zeri.
A building that shifts like the sands. To me! A foul
Oh fuck. Did I just die to my own minions body blocking me? Is that a fucking thing still? No. Oh, it's because I entered the room, isn't it? And you can't roll out. Oh, that's what it is. Oh, that's so dumb. Bro, my EXP, come on, man. I guess it's not a bad thing. I'm not really worried about damage literally at all. I'm more worried about, like, when can I afford to get more ES so I don't fucking die? Because it's... my defenses are what I'm worried about. I feel like the damage is solved. It's like, I don't even gotta worry about it anymore.
Fall before me.
Would Herald skills do anything with this build? Check the wording. I don't use Herald skills a lot. If it says... I don't think so, because I don't think the minions will proc Heralds. I'm pretty sure it probably says like you have to kill, and the Djinns are not you. That's my guess. Bro, I'm Djinning my shit so hard. Oh, I'm getting Djinned. Fuck. They're Djinning me. No, I'm Djinning them. Non-herald attacks. Does say you, but I was wondering if Djinns would proc it. I mean, you can obviously just try it out. But my guess is going to be a no. If it does, that would be... I don't even know. Am I just getting unlucky with my Vault Temple rooms, or am I really just like trolling the shit out of this? This isn't that appealing anymore. Because it's just an exalt. If it was a lucky exalt or something, but just a normal exalt, it's like, alright, that for the campaign that was fine. Now I don't give a shit about it.
Cut them down! Stop my tail!
God damn, dude. Whoever designed this temple did a really fucking terrible job of making this pathway so long. What a fucking idiot, dude. Can you imagine? Is this a boss fight? No, that's a boss fight. Oh, shit.
The architect's influence lingers in every stone.
Okay, this one is cool.
Shall not suffer the same fate as Absalom.
What the fuck did he just do?
Consider the end. Permeable. Miscalculated.
Ooh. Are they just gonna keep summoning? Oh my god. Hello? Jesus.
Oh, look at that! A blood medallion.
Over and
I think
over,
we've got something in here about
I
us.
pore over my designs constantly.
This
I
will
know
come in handy for
Doriani
exploring the
or his
temple.
proxies will try
What the
to stop
fuck?
our
Okay.
full access.
Holy fucking.
Use
Okay.
Shibukado's console to open a path to the royal access chamber. From there, we will be able to gain entry to Atziri's private chambers on our next attempt.
Huh. Oh, it tells you? Contains unique item wanderlust. Oh, that's interesting. A random high level rune. Random lineage support? Allows access to Aziri's chamber. What the fuck? Sure, I'll fight her. Oh. Yeah, I want lineage supports. That would be nice.
I have done it. We now have full access. Use
Increases
Shibukado's
maximum-
console to open a path to the royal access chamber. From there,
Bro, stop yapping.
I have done it.
Oh
Use
my
ship
God.
from there.
I wanted to read the thing, whatever. Also, why does that guy sound like Solid Snake or some shit? Barrier's gonna be the strength in the decks. Not sure if anyone's selling a T4 Spirit Gem. Oh, yeah, well. Yeah, I can't help you there. That's not happening. I'm gonna assume it doesn't work. I'm just gonna assume. I'm like 90% sure. I'm assuming that minions just won't be able to proc heralds. Because they're not you. I feel like in some weird world,
Space for that.
somebody at Triple G had to have thought of that. Hopefully. If not, then that would end up being ridiculous. Oh, I have Conk Effect and still. God damn, bro. Tornadoes feel terrible with Conk Effect. Do. Man, when I do those two lineage supports, what if I get an extra chaos one? Oh man, it's this boss? This is gonna be terrible. I hate this boss. Spark doesn't work against him well, and I'm pretty sure half the minion abilities land at his feet and don't actually hit him. Tier 2. Oh. What am I looking at here? It's... Oh, it's hybrid ES life. That's what it is. What a disgusting chest.
I must travel light.
Okay, well, what was wrong? What the fuck happened? Why the last time I fought this guy, literally an hour ago, it was like, he was unkillable. What, the Spark minions wake up? Where do I find the specters in the interlude? Hold on. What's the name? Etched Ravine, and they will cost you 55 spirit. Sometimes there's another one that's only melee. Just keep respawning them until you find the one that has spark.
As expected. What is this? Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Hybrid? Tier 2%.
Can I help?
How much are desecrated bones? Or ribs? 10?
SP, this is all we have.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Go on. As expected.
I think I'll need this later.
Okay, you know what? Jesus Christ, let me go fucking get the other one. Get this out of my inventory. Holy shit. Constrictor cream was banned. I need the Mastodon one? I think. Wait. I never took the lightning rest here. And you know why I didn't take the lightning rest here? It's because at this point I was Djinning my shit. I had just got the Djinns and I was Djinning my shit. Is this your second character? No, it's my first character. That's so dumb. Djinn too close to the sun. God damn it. And you guys are taking advice from me? Bad decisions were made. I don't regret taking advice from you when choosing an ascendancy and a build. But everything else in between, you wouldn't take advice from me for your grocery shopping? That's kind of fucked up, dude.
Didn't break a sweat.
Is it even the one? Is this the one I'm even missing? I feel like, yeah, this is the blue one. I need the blue one. I didn't even get that. Dude, this sucks. I was Djinning my shit. I didn't do any of this stuff. I didn't get the secret support gem. I think I just unlocked the abyss and I was out. Brother, ain't no way I'm gonna have to rerun the zone. Find a use for the relic. No, this is the blue one, right? It has to be the blue one. There's no way this is gonna end up being a fucking 10-minute side quest. Oh my god, it's gonna end up being a 10-minute side quest. Djinn's so good. It's good to hear. I think it's going to be a little divisive on the playstyle. I think some people are going to be like, oh, cool, active minions? Dude, I'm in. And then other people will be like, ew, active minions? I mean, I don't know. I played minions for fucking, what, 12 years now? How long has PoE been out? Fucking 12 years? And they've pretty much been the same the entire time. Even in PoE 1, it was just more of the same shit. So, and all that time, this is the first time where I'm like, oh, I can tell my minions what to do, and it does it. That being said, you know, it's not a real minion. Like, it's a minion, and by every definition, it is a minion. But come on. It's not a real minion. It don't even exist. It's a ghost. I guess you could say it's technically the only real undead minion though, right? It's a Djinn, but it's like actually a Djinn. It's like a genie. I think it's a genie. You know what? Actually, I don't even know what a fucking Djinn actually is. I know it's an undead spirit. Is it not here? Am I fucking wasting my time? Like, what is happening here? Alright, whatever. I'm over it. I'm just gonna play this character for the rest of time without my double medallion setup. Yep. Find another relic. Bitch, I tried. Fuck you. Since we're talking side quests, which Venom? I like Ailment. Ailment's pretty good for the freeze and shit. Stun! Eh. You know, if you're gonna go CI later on, you can't go wrong. It's either Stun or it's Ailment. Like right now I'm running a Stun Charm. Ooh. Dude, my hair is so soft. Oh my god. I think I used too much shampoo. Ugh. I need to trim it. It's a bit long right now. Oh my god, it's so soft. What the hell? I have long hair, for the record. Ugh. At least they made temp chains and shit not as bad. You can actually dodge it. Okay, now I'm starting to find the essences. I'm the second type. Frost is not a minion ascendancy. But do I really dislike active minion play? When I played HROC 3.26. I've said it before, I'm terrible with names. Oh, that's Holy Relic.
These are our supplies.
Have you tried running the exploding beetles? I tried at like level 30 and I was like, bro, this shit sucks. Would a 100% fire gen build with Vol Guards work? I don't see why not, if you really scaled it. Personally, I was thinking of doing a Fire Flower and a Sun Splinter, I think it's called. And the reason is because you could, in theory, get plus 10 levels. And so, the Vol Guards wouldn't work with that because the Race Spectre Gem doesn't have a fire tag. But Skeleton Archers do. And Skeleton Archers can help you with clear. And so the idea was going to be Skeleton Archers with Pure Fire. Could still work in theory. I'm not saying it can't, but it kind of just feels like I'm ending up sticking on the Fizz a bit more. Fizz and probably extra Chaos. I'm going for like the generic, right? If you asked me what's the generic setup, it's probably going to be what I'm doing right now, which is the generic all-arounder. Can clear, can blow up bosses, you go extra Chaos. We're just using knowledge from previous leagues on minions. That's the generic idea of what I'm doing right now. It's pretty much foolproof. Doing things like Pure Fire and stuff like that could backfire on me, so I'm gonna play it safe. And then eventually I'll do dumb shit. What's the name of your Spectre? What do they call? Powered Zealots. If you want to know where they are, then I'll just tell you right now, because there's always somebody who wants to know. You find them here in the Etched Ravine, in the interlude. And they're the 55 spirit. 55 spirit version. I'm gonna do Vol Orbs. And let's get rid of these and do this. Alright, we're gonna start doing the essence stuff. No problem.
Heed me.
Oh, what the hell? I thought he was dead already. Wait, is that the good one?
Take what is earned.
No, isn't that that's the cheap one, isn't it? I don't think it's not Hysteria, is it?
Hail.
Oh, it is Hysteria. Ballin'.
Yes?
I'm rich. What's this one do? +1 minions. What's the OP thing about this one? 30 move speed's pretty good. Recharge. Quiver bow skills. I guess it's just all around good. I'm wondering though which one is the most important one though. Maybe Quiver. Quiver move speed. +1's not that good. +2 is obviously just like significantly better.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Quickly. A useful trade.
Is your latest tree and gear uploaded? Yeah. Ugh. Nah, exclamation build's slow on YouTube for some reason. The bot's like slow. But if you want the latest tree at least, well, exclamation build will give you a copy of like what my gear and current tree were at the time. I'll probably have to update it again here pretty soon because I'll hold off. I'll wait until level 90. But now I have a pair of Bones of Oler, and I 6-linked my Spectre. Didn't I just fight you? Wait. What was that? What was this icon? Oh, that's checkpoints. Oh, never mind.
Speak quickly. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Me. Smoking pipe. What? What did that do? Oh my god, this bitch has got a pipe in her mouth. What the hell?
Oh, you know what? I'll do the temple. Now that I have 2 lineage supports in the temple, I actually want to do it because they could be anything. They could even be a lineage support. Oh, what the fuck? Spectres? Powered Zealots. Find them in the Etched Ravine.
Didn't break a sweat.
Put the loot on the ground, lady.
Wall of flame.
God damn, dude, this map is so small then. I want to run past everything, but because it's such a tight area, I can't skip them. There's fucking chilled ground everywhere.
Another bell. What song does this one sing?
Wait, I just realized I get to fight the fucking my favorite boss, right? He was I don't think he was in the game last patch, right? Well, I definitely didn't fight him in maps.
Die, scum. Didn't break a sweat.
Do they have extra as cold? They do have extra as cold. I was wondering what the fuck is happening. Hey, what's up, big dog?
For your victim.
Steel yourself! Hold fast! Cast away!
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, he didn't even pick the rock up. I was waiting for him to pick the rock up. Alright, whatever.
Do not falter.
Hey, following your guide for this on Mobilix. It's really fun. Thanks for that. Can you update it sometime? Do you mean like the level? Okay, there's two ones. There's like the copy of my character, and then there's the end game one. Which one are you more concerned about?
A useful trade.
No, I'm not fucking. Fuck that shit. I ain't doing that. Tier 2 fizz. Rarity. Apparently, as is, it could be worth 20 chaos.
Can I help? Oh, it's you.
I definitely think it could be worth more than that, to be
Seems like
honest,
a
but
good deal.
I just need money.
Go on. These are our supplies as expected.
Heed me.
Ow. What the fuck? It's just after cold. Why the fuck did that hit me so hard?
Now, Jin.
Ooh, greater essence haste.
Bracelets counted.
Damn. This motherfucker didn't stand a chance, though. Yeah, I'm already... It's funny, 3 hours ago I was like, damn, I don't know if I could do +4 difficulty, and now it's kind of like, oh,
These are our supplies.
I'm ready to do +4 difficulty.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
What's new?
What does this give? Attack speed? People don't want that. Tier 1 armor, tier 3 life, tier 1 int. Well, considering there's druids that may or may not want int, this is a pretty good helmet. I don't know what to do with it though, because I don't really want to craft anything because I'm broke.
Yes.
A step closer to legend.
Yes. This is all we have, as expected.
This is the essence mob. We can. That's fine. We can do that. There's a high chance you can either come out of this really rich or moderately dead as shit. Oh, no, this isn't the essence one.
A land of stories and
What?
warriors. Today,
I know.
I
Okay,
write
yeah,
my
this is
own.
this one. What the fuck? I thought this was the essence one. What the fuck's the essence one? Right? As usual, terrible with names. Fucking hell. It'd be funny if it wasn't so sad.
Didn't break a sweat.
Obey.
What? Is that all of them? I thought there was more. Alright. Shit.
One falls, but this tale is far from over.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that guy's just way tankier than like all the other bosses in the game, I swear.
You sided with the villains.
Isn't there supposed to be a double? Oh.
Well
Am I rich? Sorry for the stupid. Why does everyone say that? Like, it's fine. Damn, dude. Some people will start pissing me off because they'll be like, "Sorry, man. I'm so." Alright, anyway, why can't I use Lesser Jeweler Orb on a Kalari skill? You gotta level up. They scale with your levels. Even for me, I don't have my 6th one yet, and unlocks at level 90. They also level up as you go to. So that's why you might randomly be like, huh, why do I feel like I'm doing more damage? It's because they'll probably like level up. 189, 200. Just 200 ES with rest good? No, nope, nope, not at all. It's because you sound depressed. Well, I'm sorry.
Go on. Choose what you need.
I'm tired.
As expected.
It's actually funny, I'm the opposite depressed. This is me being happy. I mean, the truth is, it's mostly just because my mic's in front of me. If you actually made me talk louder, then I wouldn't sound depressed. But then I have to talk louder, and that is more effort. And I don't want to put more effort in. More effort is annoying. Yo, this shit worth anything? Minions take 10% of it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's you.
It ain't worth shit. Well. Yeah, looks about right. Is it worth to take spell damage on a tree? Nah, spell damage doesn't do anything for minions.
I must watch my step.
Kind of just, you know, adds another idea to the whole why the fuck did they put a minion ascendancy on Sword? I swear, sometimes they make the damnedest decisions. I mean, to be honest, well, I guess they would have made it a spell damage. If they did make him scale with spell damage, then I think minion players would be mad because they'd be like, why the fuck does a Sork get spell damage minions? Like, what is this shit? But then they could have just put the minions on a different ascendant. Like, what? It's, I don't know. It just, I don't get it. I really would like to hear the logic of why they did it. I'm glad they exist, I just don't understand why they're on a sword. Oh, I don't even know. I don't even know what attack this guy throws. Ain't that some shit?
break a sweat.
Sick. Yeah, you know what really makes someone depressed? Having their fucking neighbor's dog wake them up every 3 hours. That'll do it. So for the record, after a 25-hour, you know, whatever bullshit, I only slept for 4.5 hours because of this goddamn dog. I just laid in bed for a while. Couldn't fall back asleep. So I don't even know how long I'm gonna go today. I'll probably aim for a day, you know, a day 2 thing, because I've already made a significant jump, right? 6 link powered zealots, Bones of Uller are pretty big. I really wish I could have got these yesterday, and then because it would have made the minions a lot better. But yeah, I mean, it was like, I don't know. I barely hit T15 maps. There's just no way.
Crawl back to where you belong.
Also, when do I want to watch. Sundays are usually my family day. I go hang out with my dad and we watch football and we bond together. Nothing sexual. But there's a game I want to see. When is it? I want to watch the Colts play. 125. Yeah, okay. Why the hell did they add spell damage on that tooltip? I could explain it if you want to know, but yeah, it's a technical thing. It's definitely going to confuse people. English is bad, but you're going to try. Have you tried gigantic minions on the gyms? I did it to mine and I liked it. Yes, I have. It does work. It's 20% more damage. You are not wrong. Which team you gonna watch? I want to watch the Colt. I mean, okay, look. Here's the thing. I only got one friend who fucking follows football. Now, if you want to hear me yap, football is the #1 thing I follow day to day. Me and my dad follow it a ton. We don't agree on many things, but football is the one thing. And I want to watch old man 45-year-old Philip Rivers come out of retirement. Also, when prepping for PoE and all this shit, you know, you just lose time. That's the truth, right? Trying to double check your X's and O's and not bait people to play something that sucks and shit. You're losing that time doing other stuff. So I didn't hang out with him much this week because me and my dad do get along. I know that's like a lucky thing for a lot of people, but me and my dad get along really good. And so I feel bad. So I'll probably try to get a video up, but I'm really not gonna push it too hard. It's one of those things where it's like once I make significant changes to the build, but if I just am like, hey guys, I'm level 90, what's up? You know, it's just like, I don't know, is that worth it? It feels kind of not worth it to me. I'd rather switch to like full chaos and then be like, yo, here's the setup. And in which case I could just make a full endgame setup then. It's different. Dude, this fucking dog, dude.
Victory is mine.
Actually crazy. Does Black Flame turn the fire to the... No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work for Jhin. Doesn't work. I'm addicted to this build. That's cool.
Speak. These are our supplies. I will make use of this.
of the essence.
You ain't wrong, dog. Time is of the essence. I'm really just looking for the chaos zones right now. There's none here. There's not one down here. Like, there's just one all the fuck over here. I didn't want to go to this one because it's in the middle of goddamn buttfuck nowhere. But fuck me, I guess. I mean, you know what? I can try to fight an anomaly. I feel pretty strong. I think I could do it. Do I have like a... I'm also looking for a citadel. This is... I don't know if that's a citadel. Isn't that just corruption? An anomaly here too. I think this is the easier one, so I think I'll do this one. I don't have one. I want to unlock my full tier 4 maps, you know, more loot. All right, I'm gonna do this one then. Let's go try to fight him. I feel pretty strong. I'm not defensive strong though. It's just DPS strong. Minion damage does scale with minion commands, right? Yeah, it does. Do the gens level off skill gems? No. When you level up, there's certain breakpoints that'll boost it. It's like, what are mine? Mine's 19. It's level 90, so I need to hit level 90. But I keep fucking trolling. You're gonna go full ES or hybrid ES and armor? I wanted to do the armor ES. But the biggest problem is, dude, like, minions take so many points. And if you wanted to do only Djinn stuff, like well, you probably want the AoE here. Like, this is good, it's cooldown. This is kind of useless though. So you'd have to drop this. Like, if you drop specters like powered zealots, then you could drop this wheel over here, you could drop this wheel here, and then I would feel more confident going armor ES and stuff. But then I would be all in on the Djinns. And I think in the end game I could clear maps with Djinns, but right now I definitely don't think it's smart. And I also will just have extra spirit because the Djinns want scepters for damage, right? So it's like, you know what I mean? It's like you have spirit, you got, so I just don't have the points. I don't think I have enough points to go down here and do armor ES. I think evasion ES maybe, but that's only because I'm in the area. You know, this thing's right here. This isn't too far. And then for armor ES, on top of one being untested, the druid has a good one here. But then outside of that, I mean, there's this wheel, and then you have to run bark skin, and then you got to go all the way down here to get this too. I don't know. It's untested. And I'm not too confident I have the points to pull it off. So I feel like it's just way easier to just go pure ES, try to get like 8-9k ES and just say, yeah, fuck it. Yeah, here we are. I'd want to do evasion ES, but I feel like getting evasion ES and trying to get any spirit would be rough. And I just don't, I'm not quite sure if I need or do not need spirit on the chest. You know, if I don't need spirit on the chest, I think I could go evasion ES. So it's just one of those like working things where I gotta like figure out how I want to set it up. This is a softcore conversation, by the way. If this is a hardcore, this is a different conversation.
I call you.
Yeah, that's what I'm basically thinking about, like all this fucking time, trying to decide where I want to go, what I want to do. I'm not a big fan of pure ES, by the way. I really don't like it. So I would love it if armor ES would work, because I feel like small hits are so goddamn annoying. But you also need armor damage taken as elemental too. And it's like, bro, how the fuck do you get the points to do that? Ugh, excuse me. I started thinking about playing a summoner or necromancer. Found no video but yours. How does it feel? Is it any good? Feels great. Just be aware that it is an active playstyle. I'm using my minions and telling them when to attack. I'm also dead. Oh, multi-proj. That's what I mean. I have all the damage in the world, but I only have 5k ES. I think Gen Caster Hybrid Sword could work. Ugh. I kind of that points conversation, right? You're kind of putting yourself in two directions. I feel like the easiest thing is to just go like caster and you just try to utilize the sand minion just for extra crit, or you're an ice build and you're just utilizing the other chick as another spell, you know? I feel like that's the easiest way to try to do that. But trying to scale both of them, it's just like, I don't think the game has, someone said it, but I just don't think the game has support for things like that kind of hybrid style right now. There's no like spell damage hybrid minion nodes. Oh, no. Fuck you. Dumb bitch. I need to make a cup of coffee after this map. Also need to order food for the morning. Oh my god, dude, multi-proj is so bad. Why am I getting wait, what? There's nothing on here that... Am I getting electrocuted? Like, what the fuck? See that coming. Am I bugged or something? I am. I have the chill bug. That's what's happening. I have the chill bug. I'm permanently chilled right now. That's so stupid. Yeah, look how fast I roll now. That's so dumb. Why is that in the game?
Have an order?
I mean, I know it's not supposed to be in the game, but like, fuck, dude.
Yes, this is all we have. As expected.
Ooh, pure element. Ah, that's tier 4. Cheeks. I was gonna go elemental damage taken as mana and go full hybrid armor ES. That's the one thing that I don't know if it's gonna be good. I'm not sure if anyone knows it's gonna be good because you gotta try it, but yeah. 100% I think that could work. Change your mind on the Frost Nova Explosion playstyle. I don't want to do Ice Nova. I just don't want to do it. You know, I don't want to use myself as a centerpiece to run into mobs and then cast Ice Nova. So, I think I'm just gonna stick to these guys. I've got the damage really fucking good, and if I add extra chaos or get a lineage support with extra chaos and stuff, get them 6 linked, I think I'm just gonna be able to just clear maps pretty much entirely just with Kalari, to be honest. But I like my sand guy. I could actually probably ascend right now too if I did ultimatum. Well, 5,000 ES is, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get more ES because I'm wearing Bones of Oler now. So we might be bricked, boys. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to go get more ES nodes and just, that's pretty much it. Because I got the recharge perfect. Yeah, I need to go through here. I need like all this shit. If I get this, I could probably comfortably do an ultimatum. I guess the question is do I need this? God, it sucks because she doesn't even get the revive note here because you're a Sork. So you fucking... Oh my god, it's so brutal. Yeah. Why aren't you gonna go hardcore? I'm gonna do some like 0 to hero hardcore bullshit once the idea is, let's be honest, people are gonna get kind of burnt out because we all know that the end game isn't like super good. So once people are a little bored of it, for one, for content, but two, for me, for fun, because I enjoy doing it, I'm gonna just do some hardcore 0 to hero runs of just builds that sound fun or stupid challenges, because I enjoy doing that. And I do it even when I don't make videos out of it, I still do it. So I figure I'm just gonna do that instead. And that'll be my hardcore stuff. Yeah, I just need ES. That's pretty much it. There's also this one. I don't have this. I don't really need presence area right now. 4% spirit ain't enough for me to go get that. But I have nothing that's scaling presence. Like, attack, fucking there ain't shit on here. So I just don't need it right now. Yeah, kind of in a weird spot. I want to try to drop these. I'm a little worried because my zealots finally are tanky enough to actually stand up against bosses. So dropping that just sounds so annoying. Wait, Feeding Frenzy 1, that's supposed to be 2. What the hell? Wait, is there only one Feeding Frenzy? No, there is. Oh. I mean, that'll help. 5% less damage taken. Yeah, I think when I do the ultimatum, I'll probably drop this and then go path to the ES. And then we'll go from there. Yep, anyway. What Ascendancy was your first 2 points? 2 points into sand. Just got a Gloam Gown drop. Can we fit that into this build? As usual, I'm awful with names. Cant. Gloam Gown. 1000% increased energy shield recharge rate. 30 spirit. Your base energy shield recharge delay is 10 seconds. So, here's the thing. That is kind of funny, because you could actually double stack. I think the ES on this is really bad, by the way. I think that's what holds this item back. Like 2k ES is pretty dog shit. If it was like at least 500-600 ES, then I'd be like, holy shit. Funny thing is that you could obviously use convalescence, but yeah, if you use Navari's well, you could immediately turn it on every 3 seconds. You could just tap it and it would. It sounds fun. I think if you had like 12 or 13,000 ES, right? Some shit like crazy like that. But the chest ES is so bad. So I mean, it doesn't have any armor on it either. I don't know what you do with it. Yeah, I don't know, dude. The skill speed and crit from Rondel of Fragility works on Djinn. Skill speed and crit from Rondel of Fragility works on Djinn. Again, terrible with names. Is that an item? Rondel of Fragility. Skill speed, increased damage. Oh, so you're saying the amulet, where you give them your amulet damage? Is that worth doing though? Crit chance is cool. I don't give a fuck about that. But skill speed? I mean, it makes their... It would... Okay. I mean, let's think about that. So it would make his fire attack probably come out instantaneously. It would make all the other stuff come out instantly. His fire slam, all that stuff. I don't know. Losing an amulet slot's pretty brutal. Because you're trading skill speed for what you could in theory get plus minions. I don't know. It's worth fucking around with, I guess. I'm not gonna do it. Oh yeah, he got you. I want to play, but I need to score these kids' exams first. These goddamn kids. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Make a cup of coffee and probably grab some cookies or some shit. And then I gotta order food. So I'll be back in like 7 minutes. Something like that. Man, I ain't got no food. I have a hard life. If I actually ordered food when I was supposed to, I could be eating frozen pizzas right now. What a fucked up day. Alright. We need money. We need the money. So these little fucking little wave things, I think, are like the hey, go run these maps. Okay. I feel like those weren't in the game last league. I could have swore. Well, maybe they fixed it by the time I quit. I don't even know when I quit. I think I quit fairly early. Honestly, back-to-back Pee Wee leagues, I've been pretty much done after like 3 weeks.
Local, need your aid.
Nope, I don't like doing recombinators in Pee Wee 1. You definitely not making me fucking do this shit in Pee Wee 2. Ugh. I had to watch like 3 videos to try to understand it. Made one good item, and I was like, I never want to do this again.
I call you. No, this guy's tanky as shit. Shouldn't there be a tablet? Or maybe it's not this one. Our Djinns does not scale with increased fire damage, right? Only anything with Minion tag? Yeah. What specters are these? Powered Zealots. Get them in Etched Ravine in the interlude. These are guide up to date. I mean, the one I uploaded this morning is mostly up to date. Like, there's not going to be a significant change. You know, added like Bones of Olerin. I guess if that matters.
Time is of the essence.
I think the problem is a lot of people who don't play minions or never touched minions before are probably going to want to try them out. So maybe I need to explain just like basic minion stuff a bit better. I say basic minion stuff, but what I mean is mostly just like, you know, if you're going to scale minions, for example, there's only a couple ways to really do it besides just plus levels, and usually the easiest one is to go extra chaos. The only thing is, I guess the debate, well, you know what, here's the thing. I think I'm gonna go, I'm kind of pushing around the idea in my head. The only thing I don't like about going extra chaos is it means that I want to give up both my ring slots, and if you're going for spirit stacking, then you get to wear Ventur's Gambles, which are great, right? Good res, spirit, perfect. If you go for the chaos rings, you're only gaining damage. Sure, you're getting 30% more damage basically, but still. It makes your gearing really tight, so that's a problem. Now you could do two, you could do a Ventors and one ring, and then we would have 70% extra chaos. But if you ran, oh, that's a problem, right? If you run multiple Legion sports, then I guess it solves itself. Fuck. Does it matter if Zealot costs 55 spirit? There's two different ones. The one you're looking for is 55 spirit, but keep in mind there is a 55 spirit one that is only melee, so just look for the one that casts Spark, and there you go, that's your guy. Oh, I guess I should be doing Delirium. I don't know why I'm walking by it. I'm gonna force a habit. Oh my god, she's Djinning my shit, bro. Fuck. Why is this boss so tanky? Not for real though. Oh. Because she dropped a special gem? What? Dude, this boss was like fucking 5 times tankier than normal. Is it because she was Fall Beacon energized? Is that what it is? No, that's not it. That's not, no. Don't need it. Weird. Because I've killed the giant skeleton guy faster than her. Trying to understand this game. Sometimes I feel like you're just fucking smashing your head into a wall, and the answer is just like, don't think about it. Extra chaos, why? Because you can get 100% extra chaos damage fairly easy, which, you know, is double damage. The thing is, for example, I'm thinking of doing the physical. This lady, she's just Fizz, or this guy, Kalari. I don't fucking know, dude. Every time I say it, I'm just like, it says him, but I'm just like, what? He does Fizz. If you do extra chaos, then he armor breaks already, right? Like we can do armor break with just a mark. So he's got armor break solved, which means for a curse, you can just throw in despair. And so if you go extra chaos, there's a world where, hey, he's got 110% extra chaos. Like right now I have 0. So just imagine him with another 110% damage with chaos. On top of that, you get Wither. Minions have 10% chance to affect Withered. And you have Powered Zealots that are multi-hitting and stacking Wither. And Withered, I think, goes up to 10 times, which means they take 50%. It says increased damage taken. If it's like PoE 1, that means they take 50% more chaos damage taken. I'm pretty sure that's still how it works in PoE 2. So he would gain 110% extra chaos, and he would have Withered, which means he would take 50% more damage from chaos too. If it's only 50% increased damage, it's still fine, but I don't know. Either way, it's just more damage. And the fun part is that you're going to take this fucking node anyway, because it's AoE minions. Has this line always been here? Spells gain damage as chaos? I feel like that wasn't always there. But yeah, the idea is Fizz as extra chaos is insane. The fun part is that because they added the chaos damage buffs, you can do fire, cold, and lightning just as easy to get 100% extra chaos. The cost effectiveness though is that you lose your ring slots. So I'm kind of torn. If I was going to go that route, my gear is going to be really tight. It's not impossible to do. I have a character on standard right now who's using mostly a budget setup that is literally doing that. Has capped res like 9k, 10k ES. Actually, what am I talking about? I could just go look. Yeah, I threw this character together like 2 days before League start. Just to test out budget powered zealots. Budget, quote unquote. Yeah, this character, I only did one. But let's say I dropped 2k. Let's say I dropped 2000 ES. I could run 2 of these and I'd still have 10,000 energy shield, let's say. It's just that the rest of your, oh well, I guess I would gain a belt slot because I'm definitely not using this shit anymore. I don't think Darkness Throne's worth it anymore. I tried a simulated test of it, it just, I mean, I have 9 spirit, 38 spirit. It doesn't even gain me a specter. And I could just put that in my helmet because I don't have one in my helmet. So it's like, okay, well, I just put that in my helmet. What else am I gaining? There ain't shit to gain, so fuck this thing. I think I'd rather either just wear an ingenuity or a real belt with fat res. No, so I guess you could. If I wear an actual belt to make up for the rings, we just drop a specter, 1 specter total. I could still get well over 10k ES with really good gear and have 100% damage as chaos for lightning and for Fizz. Yeah, I mean, it just, the more I look at it, the more I'm just like, yeah, I think that's just your classic, the classic setup. Why in MOBA did you put Feeding Frenzy 1? We can use Feeding Frenzy 2? Because that character, that thing copied my character. At the time, I only had Feeding Frenzy 1. I now have Feeding Frenzy 2. Here's the fun part. At that part of the video, at that point, I literally just didn't have support gems. I actually just didn't have, I literally, unironically, had no support gems. And I didn't have any money to buy support gems either. That character still made it to tier 15 maps with that version, but we were tying things together. Does that node extra chaos also affect Djinn command? Everything, well, the thing is, everything affects Djinn command. The Djinns are just minions. Why do people think the command skills don't scale? Am I missing something or what? The command skills are just the minion's ability. Like he is the minion, right? His command skills are just a part of him. So whatever you're scaling works. I wonder if people are just getting confused by this node right here. Is this it? Is this what everyone's getting confused by? Because they see this. They see the spell damage and they think that this means that it doesn't, things don't work. Because either one, I'm wrong, or there's some sort of information people got from the command skills. Some minions can be commanded to perform certain actions. This requires you to use the corresponding command skill, which will cause one of your minions to carry out the command. As in, this is why this is tagged with minions. It's because your minions are allies, summoned, they scale off of minion damage. So what's going on? For the record, you're not the first person to ask this. It's been a common question of like, command stuff. Yeah, deals fire damage. I wish we could hover over this actually though, like the actual traps in game. It doesn't say how much damage, it just says, oh, this is how much damage it does. It doesn't actually say though, like, oh, it does. Why is it doing it today? What did I do differently? Yesterday it wasn't telling me. Oh, yeah, I can see the damage for everything now. What the fuck? Oh, sick. Ah, I mean, we can answer, okay, we could just answer the question right here. Let's see. Here, so the question is, the original question is, would extra node chaos affect a Djinn? Okay, so we could just take the 10% and see if it works, right? Funny thing is, I don't even know if this is reflected in, no, yeah, it should be. It should be blah, 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 and it should say extra chaos. The only thing that sucks is, oh wait, is she, or no? Minions. Huh. No, the thing is that I know it works. There it is. I had to like I have to find a fizz skill. All of his shit is fire. So yeah, main hand, chaos damage, 323. So 10% of his damage. What the fuck is this? What? Strike enemies near your target. This is his basic attack? Oh, because this is fixed now, I can actually see. Okay, so the tornado does this scale. It's 3,500. Oh yeah, it does work. Okay, that's what I thought. let's just pick an easier skill to look at. His brand, 5,900. Yeah. Yep, 6, 4, 7. Okay, yeah. These are all working. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, so Balar is weird. I feel like his stuff is telling me the correct numbers, whereas with her, oh, fuck you. See, like, here's her deception skill, right? And then here's her deception skill again. I would like to see, because this isn't correct. We can see it on him that the chaos is working, but on her, for some reason, it's not written down here. So, like, what's up with that? Minions gain 10% of fizz damage as chaos damage. It doesn't say attack, it doesn't say spell, it says extra fizz. So I know it works, for the record. Like, I know it works. I just don't know why it's not written down. 17.5. I don't even know if that's gonna work. Hold on. So yeah, 13.6. Yeah, I mean, I know it works. I just don't know why it's not written down for her. Oh! What was your name? What was your name? What was your name? I'm scrolling. Hold on. What was your name? Invash? Invash, you're smart. Yeah, I forgot I had this on here. And there's the chaos. Jesus Christ. Gotta love PoE 2 and all of his fucking shit. Gotta play this game more. But yeah.
Inspiring.
Here's the fun part. If I make the video, that part's gonna be cut out. Everyone's just gonna think, oh, Waff is so smart. Because I'm gonna be like, yeah, so for the record, when you go extra chaos, yeah, make sure you take brutality off. You know, this is, everybody knows this, don't worry about it. This is what happens though. This is unironically, like, I'm in my room sitting here for 25 minutes going like, what the fuck is happening? Why isn't this? And then, yeah. So you just saved me 10 minutes. Poggers. You're making me want to gin my shit right now. What did I take these 2 points out of? Minions deal 10% increased damage with command skills for each different type of persistent minion in your presence. So that's just the clerics, right? Cleric, specters, storm mage. Do these guys have persistent? Can we test this actually? See, the only reason I didn't take this is because it just, the wording made me think whatever. Because yesterday I only had 2 persistent minions, quote unquote, right? I only had 2, and now I have Bones of Uller, so now I have 3, and I'm probably about to get the 4th one too, so now this is a 40% increased damage in theory. They have the persistent tag, so it's like, okay, dude, are they in your presence? You know what I mean? 10% increased damage with command skills for each different type of persistent minion in your presence. I mean, maybe we could... Okay, so how about we do this? So this is 8,780. This is a command skill. In theory, just me standing here should make that go down. In theory. So I could just take it out and see. Okay, cool. So here's how we test this. I'm going to turn this off. 8,780. They self-buff each other. They actually do. Even though they're not quote-unquote like around you, they're coded to be around you. So they self-persist. I just figured that because they're invulnerable that they wouldn't actually quote-unquote be a real persistent minion. So I just assumed that I was going to add in more of these and then it'd be worth it. But that's crazy. They float around your character. Oh, this is them. Oh, you're right. So they... Okay. Yep. Yeah, that makes sense. I like seen them, but I didn't mentally acknowledge them. So yeah, these are them then. Which makes them persistent minions. I know the answer to this, but I'm gonna just double check. What? It says that they are reviving minions. Sports minions do more damage for each different kind of reviving minion. Reviving minion. I'm gonna call it right now. This is a bug. This is 1000% a bug. This is not intended. I am saying this with every fiber in my being. This is going to be nerfed in probably 2 days. Am I going to make a day 3 video now? Absolutely. Why? Because that means when I put muster on this fucking minion, it is going to gain 7, 14, 21, 28, 35, and I'm going to add in another minion because fuck it, 42% more damage support gem. Because they are also adding 14%. And if you get a rattling scepter, then you can go up to 49% more damage on a muster gem right now. Okay, do I just go play the Ice Nova cold one right now then? And just play the same setup that they are? And just scale the minion instead? And one shot, because I'm going to end up you just have a 50% more damage muster? I still don't want to do it. Because I'd have to change the tree, and I'm not going to do that. But this is busted. Unironically, no. This is overpowered. That is stupid. That is unbelievable. That they boost muster. Muster is the best damage support in the entire game already. I mean... Okay, I'm taking Heft out, I guess, and Ellie Focus. Those will be my new 6 links.
Speak.
And I need to get... a little bit more spirit. Wow, you know what? That's funny. That makes sense why. That makes so much more sense now. Because I 6-linked them and I qualityed them, right? So I qualityed them to 20%. And I was like, they should do more damage. And I 6-linked them and I threw in muster. But I was like, they'll gain like 21% more damage. But the damage on the bosses was so much higher. I was like, damn, that shit is crazy. What the hell? Okay. But no, it makes sense now. They just were gaining an extra 14% more damage than I even thought they would have gained. I also turned on the Storm Mage too. So I guess it's more than that. What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, like, they're gonna nerf that. I'm gonna enjoy it for today, but yes, when I make a day 3 update, I am going to mention it because I have to. But yeah, they're gonna fix it after a couple days. There's no way, because they're not reviving minions. They're an invulnerable minion. They're not supposed to count as a reviving minion. I absolutely guarantee that. But I'm gonna Djinn my shit, and they can't stop me. I mean, this is fun here, so we could just... So yeah, we could double check it. I guess when I make the video, I can just show it right here. It'll make it 10 times easier.
Yes.
Because I could do this, and I can say, yep, it's 8,800. There you go. That's so clear to see. That's busted as fuck. Alright, well, time to go get the hulking minion. I need a little bit more spirit. Somebody needs spirit somewhere. Either on the scepter or some way, somehow. I need to squeeze in just a tiny bit more spirit. I guess I could get a Ventors. 1 Ventors and then 1 extra chaos. That's crazy though. What the fuck? Alright, well, I still need a 6-link, but fuck me. This is why we sit around and we fucking dick around in our hideouts for so long. How much spirit is the boy? The boy wonder. He's 30. The brute is 48. I don't think I can get that much spirit, so probably just gonna get a sniper then. He's 30 spirit. So 21. So yeah, I only need 11. I could probably try to fit in a Ventor's Gamble before I switch to full chaos. I think that makes sense, right? Because switching to full chaos is a little hard on gear. So for now, I could just grab the Ventors. I could take this. That's another 7% more damage. And then the Ventors gives me res. And then I can try to boost my ES up a little bit more. I think that's going to be it. Because this is like the budget version, right? This is like the, okay, you can't switch to chaos. We don't have lineage supports. So I think I see the vision now. I'll probably get like 1 Ventors. We're going to go for full muster setup. And try to scale our ES to like 7k. And with how much damage I just gained. And then gaining the 6-link too. You're good. You're fucking golden.
Speak. Choose what you need.
Okay. Minions from supporter skills cannot be damaged. Minions from supporter skills deal no damage. Yeah. Isn't this worth a decent amount of money? Well, no. It's not worth money, right? I think it's it is worth money. The problem is I kind of need it. I'm gonna use this, you know. I want this on my clerics. You could put, you could put this on any minion. Clerics or Storm Mage. All right. Anyway, I haven't been reading chat at all. Let me catch up because you just heard me go on a fucking mental wonder. Anyway, have you tested the Cultist Archer? I haven't tested them since. I tested them while leveling. Their AI is better, but I wasn't convinced it was necessarily good enough. But maybe. They're not going to nerf it? I think they're going to nerf it. the two strongest minions in the game that also self-buff each other with muster. That's ridiculous. And let's be honest, Lightning Arrow was a choice. They chose for that. I don't think that they chose for a reviving minion to be counted as something that is literally called invulnerable. That's my problem, is that they said invulnerable and reviving minion, and it's, you know, they don't die. That's why I think they're gonna nerf this, because I feel like they worded this on purpose. If they leave it alone, I don't give a shit. Minions stay winning, like, okay. I definitely feel like this is a bug. Do different specters? Ooh, fuck. Do different specters count as muster? No. Spam flame wall and watch the damage on muster skills? Oh. Oh, never mind. Every cast of flame wall busters on brand even on muster. See, now that is a different mechanic that I didn't touch on in the video or explain, because I feel like it's a different way to play him that I'm not doing. He does more damage for every time you've used a skill recently. The problem is, recently is 4 seconds. So, I mean, you know, get 10 casts per second and then fucking put bidding 3 on him and spam every ability on him. Because you can make him do, I don't know, 100% more damage, 200% more damage, right? My only problem is that is definitely a different playstyle. There's only one thing that I don't know about this in the wording, and I guess this is somebody who, if you want to test this, it says Ruzan deals 10% more damage for each damaging skill you've used recently. I don't know what the definition of you used means. Does it mean self-cast, or does it mean can, like, cast on crit, cast on minion death, cast on ailment, right? Does that count? I don't know. I really don't. The boring way is that, yeah, you just cast like an ability 10 times in 4 seconds and he just does 100% more damage, and then I don't know, you throw this out there or his projectiles or whatever, but yeah. Alright. I'm gonna put this on the clerics. I feel like them not dying.
A useful trade.
Oh wait, no, you can't put this on the... No, what am I talking about? You can't put this on the mage. Why would you put this on the mage? They deal no damage. He would never shock. Yeah, I'm stupid. What the fuck? You put this on the other guy though. The prime, the intimidate guy, I guess? Yeah, what am I talking about? My brain is so cooked from the muster thing. I'm gonna mention it. If they don't nerf it, cool. But I have to mention it. I'm not gonna sit here and
go on, choose what you need. I will make use of this.
And hide it. Whoa. 15 auras. I mean, damn, I wish I checked that in day 1 though. I just assumed like there's no way an invulnerable minion would be... You know, I didn't think he'd be Djinning his shit like that. I was not familiar with this game. Oh man, hold on. What the fuck? Chilled ground minus max. Oh my god.
Speak. These are our
Fuck that shit.
Course.
Oh, I don't have it. What? Do I not have a tablets? I should buy an Abyss tablet. I need to remember to do that. They're probably worth nothing. Why you gotta be a snitch? Bro, give me some stitches. I'm snitching. What Venom Draught should you do? You can do Stun or Ailment. I really don't know which one I'd say is better. I'm running a Stun Charm, so if you want to run a Stun Charm, I guess you would run an Ailment. So I took Ailment. I'm running a Stun Charm. What muster thing? If you know what muster does, the easiest way to put it is that they count as boosting muster. By every definition, I don't believe that they're supposed to, but they do, which means that just by them existing, they make muster give an extra 14% more damage. The reason that matters for me is because I wasn't running muster because I assumed I didn't have enough minions. So, yeah. Can I just run one of these then? And just, yeah, I'll just turn this one on. I don't know if one cleric's going to be good enough, but he's invulnerable now, so... Maybe? So I don't know. I mean, this is really big for my sand. I'm not gonna lie, she is slapping hard as fuck right now. But this is mostly big for her. For the fire guy, he probably just gained what? 7, 14, 7, 14, 20, 20. He gained. So the fire guy basically just gained about 20 something percent damage. I don't know why I can't think. But the sand gen was running heft in this slot, and heft isn't bad, but I don't know the numbers on it. I think it's probably something like around 20 more damage. So my sand gen just probably gained like 30% more damage, something around that. Alright, title of the video. I can't believe it. They're actually overpowered. Click here. You won't believe what I found out. Dude, what the fuck? Oh my god.
Die forgotten.
I still get a 6 link on them? Holy fuck. Okay, maybe we don't need to do extra chaos. If we don't have to do extra chaos, I can get so tanky. Well, I'm not gonna say tanky. That's not the right word. I can get so much energy shield so I can face tank with my face. Because then I get my ring slots back.
I'm carrying enough already.
I'm about to finish with the interludes. Are we still satisfied with Trap Tornado and Sand Gen, or do we pivot? No. Sand for Fire Tornado. Feels good. I like the Fire Tornado because, one, I don't really care about the rest of the Ascendancies right this moment. But more importantly, it just gives me an extra button. I feel like between the Sand Gens buttons, I want one button to press in between. And it helps. It also does good boss damage. Oh my god, ow. Fuck me, dude. Long story short, for the build, we've unlocked more damage. Way more damage than I thought we had. We've unlocked too much damage, probably. And I am not as tanky as I need to be for the amount of damage these guys have now. Oh my god. Hey, I had a Zeri in there. You think I actually can kill her now with this much DPS? I haven't fought her yet. I'm probably just gonna stand still. Honestly, I'm probably just gonna look at her titties and start ginning my hog.
Victory is mine.
I still think it's not as big deal. It's nice, but
I'm gonna hard disagree, genuinely. Like, absolutely in every fiber of my being, I hard disagree. Just, the Ascendancy node basically just says 14% more damage. It literally just says, hey, you have the best minions in the game. Also, just for playing the best minions in the game, they also will get 14% more damage than any other minion in the game. That is stupid. I'm happy, but like, just imagine it's like an Ascendancy node that just says, also, if you click this, you get an extra 14% more damage. No, it doesn't say that. It says, for every Djinn, they deal 7% more damage. If you take all 3 Djinns, that's 21% more damage. That's 21% more minion damage on top of whatever the fuck they have. Like, no, I disagree. That is stupid. I'll take it. I don't care. But like, I'm not gonna sit here and act like that's not busted as fuck. Like, I feel like if we seen the Unholy Might node is 30% extra as chaos, and that's all it does. And it has a downside of mana.
Yama knows your fate. Catch yourself if you can.
Here, here. I call you.
Joke's on you, old man. I'm immune to chaos. Oh my god.
Yama knows your fate. Too wiggly for you.
That's too mobile.
Power was no match for mine. I have no space for that.
Do. Tier 1 armor, bad HP.
I must travel light.
Alright. What spectre are those? Yeah, there you go. Zealots from the interlude. Have there been any interesting interactions that aren't immediately obvious? Interesting interactions. I mean, the muster thing is... I wouldn't even say it's interesting. I think it's just more damage. I would classify interesting as maybe like... What would be interesting is if you use your Djinn skill and we could convert their damage to cold somehow. That would be interesting, and that would solve a lot of my problems. Can't think of anything necessarily. They're pretty straightforward, you know, they're just minions. Their command skills just do stuff. They're actually pretty straightforward if you just think of it as just like they're just a minion. And anything that applies to a normal minion applies to them. That's pretty much it. I haven't been able to figure out any like special support that boosts their damage besides muster. Any like extra projectile stuff. It kind of sucks. Like if you put multi-shot on the proj, it doesn't make more runes. It just makes his sword make more proj, which, yeah. I haven't been able to not test, but I haven't been able to figure out what do you do with this. I really don't know what the fuck the point of this is. Maybe if they like auto detonated, I guess, but the fact that you have to command them, it's the only skill that has a huge delay from when you press the button and you wait for something to happen, like a normal minion. 645 fizz damage. I'm assuming that the 40% more damage against uniques, that you save them for a boss and you detonate them on a boss, but I guess if you had quality, then it would be 12. Oh, the number went up actually. When I was mapping, or in the very beginning, they only had 6, so they have 8 now. So I wonder if it goes up again. It's up at 12. 40% more damage.
I mean, if someone could tell me there's a way to... I don't know. I don't know, dude. I just don't... I don't get it. It's a lot of damage. I'm not saying it's not. It's just like there's no corpses in a boss room. And it feels like that's the only case where I could think of them being good. I mean, I could fuck around with them, I guess, but I don't know.
Go on. This is all we has expected.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to do this anomaly shit. I'm gonna do this one. Only thing that is interesting but should work. They don't scale at all with Fizz fire level ups. They weren't mid-last. Actually, how cheap is a fire flower? It's not cheap, but I may as well double check my homework. Because I've been saying this is how it works, but I never actually tested. So this is one of those like, let me test it. So his damage should go up. It's only +1, but this can go up to +6, technically. You're not going to be able to afford a +6, I'm going to be honest. So +5 probably. And fuck me. I have +2 on this. Yeah, it works. Yeah, so I was right about the whole you can wear. So there's an alternative build I had in mind with going Purifier with the shield and this. But, you know. Never lucky.
What is it? Time is of the essence.
Yeah, so that works. Just double checking. Can you make this a 0 button build? No. The Djinns don't work if you don't press any buttons. Can you think of any Spectre that would make the water Djinn more... That's the $1 million question. That's literally the $1 million question. I have a couple in mind. I'm gonna hit level 90 and then I guess I'll fuck around. Because I don't think I need to change my gear anymore. I think I've unlocked enough damage now without having to go extra chaos that I think I can change my plans a little bit. Which means I can probably just fuck around and experiment. But I need to hit level 90. And then once we unlock the 6 link, we'll figure it out. I also have my Spectre 6 linked. I was waiting to do this as well before I could maybe test around with Spectre. So I got this done too. So yeah, but I want to hit level 90 and then see what the damage feels like then. And I gotta figure some stuff out. But yeah, the idea is that I am hunting right now for a cold minion. I have 3 in mind that I want to try. I'm not confident that any of them are going to do what I'm thinking that they could do though.
Victory is mine.
When you go high-end gear comparing, say with Deadeye last league, even with the cocaine ants was strong, it felt pretty good. Pales to how fast other ones are. Yeah, but if I'm gonna be dead-ass completely honest, that's true in PoE 1, and we still played minions. It's kind of like, take the fastest minion build that ever existed, and then just go play Cyclone Headhunter. And even Cyclone would be faster than the fastest minions. I mean, fuck, go play Flicker Strike with the Headhunter, you know? It's like... I just feel like it's for me personally, that's just not a conversation. That's not even a... What's fun is fun. That's why... you play minions because they're fun. You don't really play minions because they're meta. Although this is the one minion I've ever played that I could be like, oh, technically I'm a minion build, and if I could have a minion that could shatter the entire screen because everything was chilled, maybe we could start having a different conversation. But that's the $1,000,000 question, is how the fuck do you chill the entire screen without spending 45 points on the tree of doing spell damage and chill damage and weapon swapping and all that, and also still getting enough minion damage to make her do damage? I don't fucking know. The easiest answer is you just get a Spectre that's good enough. But yeah, I got a couple in mind. I think they'll work. I just don't think they're gonna do what we're hoping, where it's like they're gonna blow the entire screen. No, I can probably make it work with just Spectres. I just don't think it's gonna be what I'm thinking of. I do think some sort of Ice Nova Frostbolt shit is probably gonna end up being the easiest way. The werewolf thing, I was hoping maybe I could do some werewolf shit, but the more I'm like playing, the more I'm kind of like, how the fuck am I gonna do enough damage on a werewolf with pounce or something like that on a Sork? Oh. I don't... Greater Essence is a ruin. Used to be worth like taking. I don't know how much certain shit's worth anymore.
Can I help?
Let me see. Ruin. It's worth 6. What about battle? Is perfect battle? Perfect battles are worth 50, so it's the same as last league. Fuck. Do I take the guaranteed money or do I risk it? Where the fuck did it go? Oh my god. Of course it's this minion of all things too. Oh my god. Dude, stand still for 1 fucking second, you piece of shit. Fucking asshole, dude. Nah, I ain't messing around. I could have probably all-ended YOLO'd, but I'm broke. Reroll into this. Don't want to play Spark for the 4th time, yay or nay? Just be aware that they're minions. They do a fuck ton of damage. But I am sending them out. Alright, like it's an active minion playstyle. Oh man, one more. Alright. I've killed this boss earlier with my newfound power. Is it better or worse? Honestly, this isn't even a fair comparison, because the zealots are really good in this guy. He moved. I missed some cooldowns, but whatever. Alright, I'm not swapping this shit anymore. We have enough damage. I don't want to do that anymore. I don't need that anymore either. I have to keep that. Could attain peace with ice work? In theory, yes. I don't know what that looks like though. I'm assuming when we say chilled, it's the one where it walks around and it has that little circle around it. I'm assuming that's the chilled ground. I could be wrong, but I genuinely can't think of what the minion in PoE 2 looks like when it has chilled ground around it. Like I don't know how big the chill is or what it looks like.
Go on, choose what you need. I will make
But I mean, in theory, if you could find a fast minion or just a fast mob that has it, Like if you asked me right now, I would say maybe like a Quadrilla, because Quadrillas pounce, right, and they jump in and they're fairly fast. They have aggressive AI. So maybe. Funny enough, Frozen Mandibles would actually be a good one. It looks the same as the Fire Trail. Is it like... I just don't know. Like, we need it to kind of be like a circle. You know what I mean? Like, we want it to be somewhat large. And then make the companion like Hulk Minion, right? Like huge, big, and make it... Because if it's a circle, it's easy. If it just follows him around, I don't think that's going to be good enough. It could be, but I mean, I don't know. I don't think it's going to be good enough. So if it's like a circle and it can make it like somewhat large enough, that would be also ideal. I don't think deliriums are worth much though. By the way,
Yes?
last league people were like, "Wow, I don't find any special essences. You're lying." And I've barely done maybe like 12 maps and I've gotten 2. So I don't understand. People do not. It's not worth any. But do people just not corrupt them? You gotta corrupt them. You gotta risk money to make money, dog. Yeah, downgrade. Yeah. Holy fucking shit, dude. This takes forever to do. Frostbolt with Frost Nexus is not working. It's just not fast. One, it's just like not quite fast enough that I want. It's the question isn't is it not doable? The question is how much damage do you need to do for Frostbolt to chill everything on the screen? And how many points do you have to invest? So what I was thinking is like maybe you just go with the staff, you weapon swap, you know, you take the freeze. Because you need to freeze. With Frost Knight, obviously it's freeze. I'm saying chill, but I mean freeze. And to freeze everything, you take the freeze and everything like that. If that's enough, then cool. I still feel like you probably want this wheel here too though. You want the extra proj. And you're also going to want the projectile speed. So it might be doable with 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8, 9, 10, and then 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And you're gonna have to you have to path over here. Not, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. You're gonna want this. And then probably wild shards. You're gonna want it to cover the whole screen, realistically. But you need the projectile speed to be fast enough. It's just a lot of points. I think that no matter what, you're gonna have to break your points to do it. You're gonna have to give something up to do it at some point. I mean, to be fair, you probably would drop normal specters completely if you're doing that, right? So maybe you just drop like this wheel and like this entire wheel and just give up some of the AoE, maybe. And I think you'd be able to do that and then take all of that. If that's good enough, if just that, what I just said is good enough with like a, I don't know, a +6 staff or some shit, it could be fine. The problem is that it could be. If that's enough damage to freeze everything on your screen with just those points, cool. How would you ever... Here's the only question though. How the fuck are you going to actually kill any actual hard bosses with that though? I'm not talking about map bosses. I'm talking about Zesht. You'd have to freeze with that. And I feel like that there's no way to do that. You need, what, Comet, maybe? Cast on crit, cast on freeze, some shit. But you see, the more we talk about this, the more I feel like I'm going away from like minion to casting. That's kind of like the problem with this shit. The more I talk about it, the more I feel like I'm going into like casting minion rather than minion. So that's why I don't really want to. I just don't want to try that. But I could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong. I hope that you can just take 15 points and then all of a sudden it just blows the whole fucking screen up. That would make my life a lot easier. Is the mobile index updated with your adjustment? The latest mobile index exclamation build. The latest mobile index is just a copy of my character. That's it though. Mustard shows up as a recommended support when you click Sandra. Not sure if it's really an accident. Someone put it there. I mean, we'll see. I'm gonna bring it up. It makes them even stronger than I thought. If it's intended, then that's a mistake by me. Hand up, that's on me. I just feel like an invulnerable minion would not count as a reviving minion, but that's my bad. Would Chaos Purple work? Nah, it doesn't work, yeah. How do you level this build? In Act 1, I use... exclamation build is an old one. Fuck. With minions, as Strain Contagion. I have a video on YouTube that kind of has like a jank POV. I don't have a leveling setup for it though. It sucks. It sucks because... that the day that this ascendancy was announced, literally within 3 hours, I was going to do a practice run from Act 1 all the way to like the interlude, basically. And I was just going to upload that and cut it up to like down to about 45 minutes to an hour, just very briefly, and just be like, you know, here's how you level minions. Because I was doing minion practice. I've been doing minion practice. But they announced this ascendancy when I was doing that. So I don't have the Act 1. I can't be like, here's how I leveled in Act 1. It's so annoying. It's a blessing and a curse. Because I was like, yeah, sure, I'll throw this out there because people struggle with leveling with minions. I fuck around and level minions because I just have fun with it. So I was like, yeah, sure. What the fuck is that? No, 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 no. Let me out. What the fuck? How cold is it? 3:30. Oh. $38. $38 at 3:30. Fuck me. I'm gonna fight Azui. Do you use any auras or use that spirit currently for more specters? More specters right now. More specters and muster scaling, if you know what that means. Excuse me? How the fuck do you expect me to get to the fucking... You bitch. It gave me no paths. I'm Djinning my shit. I'm Djinning my shit. You can't stop me. I wanted paths. I just wanted to go straight there. Fucking hell. Whatever, I'll just save it then. Fucking, I had lineage supports. God damn it.
Instead of Comet, which is slow and requires multi-pros, you'd try Comet with Frozen Nexus and KOE. Man, different ways to cut the same goddamn cake, man. If you get it to work, man, you tell me. You tell me first. And you tell everyone else. But then you tell me first. I'm over here Djinning my shit, man. Yeah, but that's the dream right now. The cold version is the dream, not because I think it's going to be overpowered in the sense of like, I'm going to one-shot the endgame bosses with it. I think this build has the potential to one-shot the bosses with it. Because I'm not even using Kalari's Judgment. I should probably fuck around with that. But I'll do my last ascendancy and start doing that. Two levels to go. I can drop that point, right? And then I could take that. Alright, so one more level and I can go get that. Try to get a boost to the energy shield. Oh, I lost 2 points because of this shit. Oh yeah, and oh god, it even gets worse, but because they count as persistent minions as well, this thing is also giving them like another 50% or 60% damage. Jesus Christ. They scale off each other. It's fucking busted. They really are the homies from the Netherworld. Breach? Oh man, I don't want to do breach. I barely have 5k ES, man. I'm gonna get my ass blown out. Or maybe not. Wish we could use that skill, the big rocks over the head. It's always looked the coolest, but as far as I know, we couldn't spectre them. I don't even want to pick up hammers, honestly. I feel like everyone's just playing bear if you're going to be using that kind of shit. What spectre we using? Powered zealots. I get them from Etched Ravine.
My king nears.
How did that hit me? I'm standing next to you, asshole. I don't think I'm tanky enough to do the anomaly shit, man.
Choose what you need.
I feel like I
will
might get
make
my
use of
ass
this.
blown.
Have an order?
Is this worth anything? Yeah, it's worth some money. Alright. I got some money in some essences. If I needed something, I could probably afford it now. I just don't think I need anything right this moment. Already got my 6 link. I guess a new scepter, but I already know that's gonna be like 8 divines, so I don't even want to look. Holy fuck, I'm still not done? Jesus Christ. Alright, fine, we'll do the map. Which power zealot? It's the 55 spirit one. You might pick up one that's melee. Just try to find one that has spark. There's 2 versions on this. Because reasons, I guess.
Hit a mirror hard enough, and it will shatter.
No problem. Hey man, I'm chilling. If I'm not doing theory craft and stuff, I'm just mapping. And when you're mapping, you can just... I'm just ginning my shit, you know? I'm just ginning my hog.
Victory is mine.
That's it. Ain't nothing serious.
No, Jin.
An image traps how we see ourselves. Break the image, break the trap.
Yeah, keep yapping, lady. I don't care. Put the fucking french fries in the bag. Oh, let me out. God damn, dude. Fucking shit is so annoying. This is why I want to be evasion or armor. I just... Ugh. I need to just save up and re-gear.
This place break the image, break the prison. A cracked
This thing's
mirror
ass.
shows only a fracture.
That's kind of crazy if you think about it, right? A whole ass map just for you to pick up something that has a high chance of not being even remotely usable or craftable.
I will make use of this.
It's tier 1 hybrid. Not good enough. There is a backup plan. I just don't think lightning skills are as good anymore. But not that they're not good. That's not what I mean. I just mean like to spread across the screen, because arc is kind of and spark is doesn't quite hit hard enough. Because you can convert all damage types to cold. Something Ember Fusillade? Snake Pit Ember Fusillade? Try to just rapid fire fork chain the entire screen and then just use the Ice Lady to slam down when they're all frozen. I don't know how the fuck you do enough damage doing that though. Especially because Ember Fusillade's cringe and needs so much. You need all that shit. You would want potentially even this wheel. Yeah, I can't think of anything.
Yes. These are arts of gold is you.
Dude, now I gotta run this map? What the hell?
Speak. Choose what you need. See what your time is of the essence.
Challenger League PSTSD. Bro, you ain't wrong. Will you still be going full ES gear? For now, yes. To go ES evasion, I think is just a bit expensive. Yeah, here's what I'm doing for the mobilitics thing. To be honest, the only thing that's mandatory, I think, right now, if you want to do what I'm doing, where you're casting, you're chilling, and you don't want to do any other versions, you want to just mostly do this version. I only really think that this is mandatory. I'm not utilizing his exposure really at all. I haven't set up like a single target skill to set it up. So I'm not utilizing his exposure at all. Like literally not even a little bit. And the trap skill is nice. It's just like a filler thing in between cooldowns. My problem is that my damage is already so high. Adding another button to press just so I can get exposure is just like, because on the bosses I'm already marking and then I'm LE weaknessing, and you'd ideally like to paint offering. So before the fight even really gets started, it's those buttons, and then I'm pressing this, right, and then I'm pressing fucking this, and it's like, bro, that's so many buttons. So I don't think there's a way for me to add that in. I just feel like this is too much. I think personally for me, this is my borderline already. Is like, I don't want to go further than this. And then as I get more damage, there is a world where I could potentially even just take him away. I mean, absolute endgame. I doubt it exists, but I could, you know, go take this, get some minion damage or some shit. Wait, didn't someone say that you could get AoE? Can you get minion AoE on it? There's no way. No, hold on. There's no way you can get minion AoE on a fucking timeless jewel. I must be misremembering. Yeah, that sucks. There is area of effect, but it's not for minions. Yeah. Yeah, there's not. Yeah. Oh my god, nope, there is. What the fuck? There actually is. There is a minion AoE timeless jewel. But it's not on the one I thought it would have been on. I thought of all the ones it would be on, I thought it would have been on a sapphire or something. But it's on a ruby. Wow, interesting. Is this even updated? No. So the purple, wait, no. Wait, which is purple? Which is large? I guess I could just put it in, it'll tell me, right? So the blue is large. what would 40% of that cover? Maybe to like here? I don't think it's good. It's not good on here. So, in theory, you would be able to gain. Let's say like 5, 10. Oh, this is notable, right? I don't think travel nodes are notable. I think these count. Wait, no. Does it say no? Wait, hold on. What is the wording on this? Notable passive skills. Bro, I don't know what the fuck that means. Is it this? Does this? Oh, it's these? This is it, and that's all it does? Okay, so it's just the big one. Oh, so there, okay, that's not that good then. Never mind. This is dog shit. That's straight poop from a butt. Yeah, because the actual one you would want is just this one because it's smalls, so you could get a 2% small with radius, and then all this shit would give you what? I guess it's in game. I could just put it in. Yeah, so that'd be like 2, 4, 6, let's say like 8. Maybe this one 10, 12, 14. So that'd be like 14% extra damage. Probably like right here too. So like probably these two. And probably wouldn't take these. And then definitely would hit these. That's 3. I'm not totally sold you to hit these ones though. 40%? You know, no, yeah, you probably would, wouldn't you? I think, you know what, I think you would. I think you would hit it. I think you'd hit just barely these. If you did, it'd be 5. That's 5 nodes. Yeah, anyway, I can sit here and look at this shit for the next like hour. I may as well just go back and play the game. Alright. You're using his what, flame wall procs his exposure? If you use flame wall in the boss fights, it does work. So does raise shield. What the f? Okay, sure. I mean, we already have fucking eye cancer anyway from fucking. Okay, you know what? Sure. So I guess I'll actually trick this out then. No, you know what? No, yeah, you're right, of course, because the flame wall makes him come out. Why wouldn't it, right? So yeah, sure. You could definitely, I guess you could just use anything then. Anything that attacks really fast. Flame wall is so ugly. You could put anything though. Fucking auto attack chaos bolt. There you go. What tattoos and venom did you get in the campaign? For tattoos, I pretty much always take res. That's just a me thing. I have no idea if that's good or not. And then for the venom, I'm running a stun charm, so I go element threshold. Just because shock and all that shit. Stun could be better though. I really don't know. I've never really thought about it. Oh shit. Oh yo, that thing looks cool as fuck. Ow. He also hits hard as hell. What am I gonna do with my last ascendancy? The armor one kind of doesn't make sense. And then I don't want more minion skills. Maybe one more, but I would probably just get rid of the other one. So it's like, what am I even gonna do with them right now? I don't have enough ES to make use of the armor node. I'm not scaling mana. I'm interested in the mana scaling, I just don't think I have the room with all the spirit and everything that I'm doing with this shit to make it work. I think I'd be pushing it too hard. So I don't really want to try it on this guy. Not this run. And I really don't know. I mean, I guess I could just take her. But like I said, I don't really want more stuff. I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess I could just take a little bit of armor, but that's pretty disgusting. Yeah, I don't, wait, 60%? Yeah, no, that's just bad. It's the time lost one. Like, theoretically, it's just the time lost one. And just get a good time lost jewel and throw it in. Energy shield or damage or whatever the fuck. Seeking minion AoE for better clear? No, it's just more of those like mega little like funny things in my head where I'm like, can you imagine if I could just get like another 30% AoE or some shit? Like, what's that look like? That's really all it is. What about the passive on the sand guy that summons beetles? I didn't feel like it was good, but I also only tested it at level 30. I think once I finally fully ascend, then I'll have extra points and I can start fucking around with shit. So, I'll try the beetles again at that point. And then I'll actually start testing the single target ability as well. This abyss sucks.
Die, forgotten. I have no space for that.
How do you reach 5k ES with 200 ES body armor? My chest is 500. Mustard works per each minion. Would it be better to stack one of each, or is that overkill? There's a balance. You want to balance enough specters to actually clear the screen and you know, cover everything, and then boosting the rest of the damage. So for me, I've settled on 5. 4 didn't feel good enough. 5 feels about right. When you're a pure specter build, you try to go 7, but we're not, so I'm kind of trying to find the balance. There's no right answer, is the best way to put it. It's more of just like, what do you feel is good, and then there you go. It's like with frozen mandibles. I think I did some stupid shit. I think I had like 6 or something like that. I don't even know, 6 or 7. It was like a fuck ton. But I didn't really notice much of a difference going from like 5 to adding an extra 2, for example. It didn't really feel that much better. It was just kind of like, yeah, my single target's a little bit better. That's about it. What are these specters? Where to find them? Me and names. Powered Zealot. Etched Ravine. I mean, I'm just gonna, you know what, here. I'm just, what is this one? And then 55 spirit. Here. There we go. I definitely should have just made this. Wait a minute, what the fuck? Bro, what is happening? There we go. Let me see. I'm gonna make sure this works. I'm making a Spectre command just to give a TLDR. If I could remember it off the top of my head, but I keep forgetting which spirit it is, and because of that I have to keep looking. And so it's definitely easier for me to just do this for myself. There we go. And then what the fuck? Why did it just, what is call pilot and why did that just open? Alright, there we go. I made exclamation Spectre. And that'll answer your question. Alright, cool. You know, I could fix it. But isn't it funnier if I just leave it as a mistypo? I feel like that definitely speaks to me as a person. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. It's fixed it. Can't have nothing right. Try to do one nice thing. It's time at 4 a.m. Okay, there we go. Now it's fixed. Yeah.
By my command.
Wait, when I cast a mark, does that send him out? Aww. It's non-target. It doesn't actually damage. Stupid ass game. What the fuck? That counts though?
I'm carrying enough already.
Choose what you need.
What I need is you to get. Who the fuck stats HP and Spirit? That's tier 7 Spirit. Why does Spirit have 7 tiers?
Gold is useless to me.
What
Take
the
it.
fuck? Tier 8. Tier 1, Tier 2. Yeah, I don't know what to do with items like this because it's like, who the fuck's actually stacking HP? I don't know the answer to that, so I just put these in a tab and I'm just like, I don't know. Sometime I'll figure out what I want to do with shit like that.
I will make use of this.
Huh. Crit bonus, recharge. My own crit bonus. I guess if somebody was playing sand plus self damage, but that's
A useful trait.
I refuse to believe that's a thing. Oh, I forgot. You can get a plus 20, right? So I had 19.
Can I help?
I guess that's one thing I could do. But I feel like it's going to be pretty expensive. It's about a divine for a level 20. Not the worst. I'm pretty pissed. I did all those little things where it was pointing the little fucking ghost shit. All those little stupid fucking wisps and everything like that. I followed all of them and I was like, that's gonna unlock it. And then it didn't unlock it. I did this map, by the way. Is it doing that thing where it starts unlocking other maps again that I've already ran because it's telling me to like unlock shit? There was no like runes or anything to click. I was looking, I was waiting. What the fuck? I mean, I guess I'll try again. Hey Wolf, how you doing? Pretty good. Kinda not nearly as tired as I was yesterday, obviously, but I didn't get good sleep either though, so it's kind of a middle ground. But in terms of like the build, because that's probably what you're wondering about too, is without changing too much, the build keeps finding ways to do more damage, I guess is the best way to put it.
At this point, I'm more worried about getting more energy shield than I am damage. Oh yeah, I forgot you can. Oh, I need to finish this amulet too. I guess I could try to finish it. It is +2. It has yes on it. I could throw a little bit of money at that thing. Jesus Christ. I think the only thing the only thing I really need is just recharge rate. Recharge rate. What's the fastest recharge rate you can just annoy? That's not gonna cost me 16 fucking div. No. Nope. And this one is 30. 20% increased energy shield recovery rate. %30 increased energy shield recharge rate. 20% increased energy shield recovery rate. Well, if I don't have a lot of recharge, that's not good. And I don't. Ooh, 40? Probably that one, right? I think that's the clear and obvious. Yeah, it's that one. For sure. Yeah, okay. I'll anoint that after this map then. I think that's the only thing I'm really missing at this point, is just get my ES back a little bit quicker. What is the game like? I quit after 20 minutes, don't know why it's so hard for me to enjoy it. I have a lot of problems with PoE 2, but the truth is I think I like PoE 2 more than a lot of people do. I actually really like the game. There are certain things about the game that are absolutely fucking mind-numbingly annoying. There's also a ton of shit in PoE 1 I fucking hate too, so you know, it's not that big of a deal. I think for me, the big thing is that, like, I spent a long time in PoE 1 just playing, like, hardcore and never really playing meta stuff. Playing either Minions or Righteous Fire, Mana Righteous Fire, Energy Shield Righteous Fire. I spent literal years doing that, so I was never a clear speed demon, so the state of PoE 2's like clear speed, it's definitely slower than even what I'm used to in PoE 1, but it doesn't bother me that much. That being said, there's a lot of things in PoE 2 I still fucking don't like running a map and there being 0 mobs in it. Sprinting is both like the best thing and the worst thing too, because you sprint, you fall down, and it's like, god fucking damn it. But yeah, that's like a long story short. There's a lot of things I like about the game, there's a lot of things I don't like about the game.
I think one secret power it has for me is that it's new. Because it's new, I can learn stuff. And I get addicted to games where I can feel like I'm learning things or trying new things constantly. I mean, that's why I go back to like League of Legends and stuff all the time. That's why I go back and play all like a bunch of fucking games, like complete garbage. It's always that addiction. I always get that addiction of trying new shit. And with PoE 2, everything is always new. So for me, I'm like, okay, cool. Even if the game's like whatever, if I can just find a little bit of fun in it. Like, I don't know, what was it, like an hour ago when I discovered the muster thing with persistence? For me, that's dopamine. That's not just like, oh, it's me being like, oh, I didn't think it would work like that. Okay, cool. I made my build better by just like reading and figuring something out. By the way, I still really do think that's got to be a typo or something like that. What anoint do you have on Amulet? Oh, Megalo. I don't have one yet, but I'm about to put one in.
Speak quickly.
Greater Orb. Fuck you. Greater Orb. You're a bitch.
I will make use of this.
No. I thought it was tier 1.
Gold is useless to me.
Have an order? That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
I had a feeling it was gonna send me back to the beginning. Why can't it just fucking put the goddamn bitch right there? I'm getting one shot at T15. I have max res and 4K ES. Is 4K not enough yet, or am I missing something? So I'm getting fucked up too, by the way. I'm getting blown up. But if you'll notice, my ES is recovering instantaneously. And the reason is because I've invested a lot into getting the recharge to start. But the other answer is yes. 4K is kind of borderline. It's like, yeah, you can go CI, and now you don't have to care about chaos. But 4K is definitely on the low end. But ultimately, it just comes down to recharge and recharge rate at a certain point. Like, if you get hit, you just gotta get that bitch back up quicker. Oh, this is actually a boss? I thought it was gonna be the other boss. Oh, there it is. Huh. I know. Why? Is it just that certain bosses hit harder or something? Or tankier or some shit? Oh, yeah, I'm not really using deacceleration. I should use deacceleration. I forgot. They do way more damage if you do deacceleration. At least that's what I felt like. I'm pretty sure that's true. Pretty sure the slower the better. What is the muster tech? There's no muster tech. You just put on muster. That's all. It's just that the djinns count towards muster, and if you read the text, it really comes off as it shouldn't, because they're invulnerable. They're not a reviving minion, and muster says reviving minions, but it works, so whatever. Yep, 14% more damage. So just by playing djinns, you just get 14% more muster effectiveness. So that's, yeah. I don't get that. I like it. I love it. I'll take more damage, but at the same time, I'm like,
Yes, these are
there's no way somebody thought that was a good idea.
a useful trade.
Then again, this build, here's the thing. This is the counterpoint. On one hand, I feel like Djinns feel amazing. Like their skills come out instantaneously. They're pretty seamless. They feel good. They feel like an actual spell with really high cast speed. Their skills look cool. But that might have this muster thing may be one of those like last second things where somebody was kind of just checking through and just missed it. I'm shooting shit out my ass, but I feel like that could be something that might have happened. If it's intended, then they really wanted minions to be on the Sork. Like they really wanted it. Okay, this map's not bad. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. I'm a little worried about this guy, but I want to unlock my stuff. I need to anoint this. What is this? Envy, greed. I haven't done any delirium. Envy. Need one envy.
What's new?
Whoa, almost bought. Like,
All right, your order is registered.
alright, envy, greed, tenant, recharge rate. Because my, actually, I'm pretty. Doesn't it tell you? Delay. Look at that. That's crazy. Energy shield recharge delay 1.18 seconds. What the fuck? Like if you hit and you dodge roll, it's already down to like 0.7. God damn. What is it without?
Yes.
Is it just a flat 1 second, or is it like do some different math? I am genuinely not a mathematician at all. I just play video games. So 1.18. Yeah, okay. I was like, it definitely isn't like quote unquote 1 second. It's doing some math stuff. So yeah. 1.18. That's kind of crazy because usually I would manually path over here too. But if this is good enough, I can save myself from having to get these points. I also used to go and get, whatever, it doesn't fucking matter. Deadly map boss. I think these are their anomalies, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mod map.
Yes.
I don't want to waste anything. Slay an anomaly boss in a level 79 zone.
Speak.
Inspiring.
Yeah, whatever. That's fine. You never know, that 300 ES might be the difference between life and death. Okay. I'm gonna take this a little slow because I want a lineage support and I don't want to have to redo shit like this.
Sands take you. Prove yourself. Return to your grave. They rise from the waters.
I'm Djinning right now. I really don't want to die. I really don't want to have to rerun fucking maps and shit. Perfect essence of sorcery. I think this was worth something, like 4 or some shit. I'm just gonna take it.
Even this strong.
I feel like this music does not fit this map. Like, what? What is this, like, creepy ass? Give me some, like, undead Karui shit.
Didn't break a sweat.
Hello there.
Get that shit away from me. Jesus Christ. No, you know, that's fine. Just do that.
The way is clear.
Ow.
Like a foyer. I must be stronger. Fuck the Cardinal.
God damn it, it's hard.
Do you not see what you've become?
Let them know the might of the Cardinal. I am the true Nakuramakui! The Karui will prosper! Lend me your strength, Tokuhama! This is not the way. What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor! So be it. I will save my people myself! The power of the ancestors is mine!
I didn't see the little... There's like some weird ice shit over my head.
I'm carrying enough already.
Didn't even hit me at the end.
Yes, choose what you need.
Alright, I don't... What the fuck is this? Perfect timing? Successfully stack of rhythm. Oh my god. More damage for each stack. There was stacks 5. Brother. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like 90% of people are like, this shit is dead on arrival.
What's new?
Who knows, maybe it's worth fucking 500 million. Maybe somebody out there can make a busted build with it. Any tips, ideas on how to make a fire-only version of this class? I just really like the theme. I would go with skeleton. Oh, you say fire theme. Okay, so here's the thing. If you want to boost them, the best way to boost them is through levels, right? So you could run a fire flower, because that'll boost his level, right? And then you want to use probably something else that would do pure fire. So if you're a pure sork, I guess, if you're trying to do spell damage, I guess this could work. You could do your fire skills plus his fire skills kind of thing. For pure minion, the only minion that does pure fire damage alongside with him would be either arsonists or skeleton archers. Specters don't gain the fire tag. And you can run a fire flower and a sun splinter. What is this thing called? A ray? Yeah, sun splinter. And the idea is you just boost their levels by a ton, so you double dip. And there you go. That'd be like some sort of a fire theme.
Yes, these are our supplies.
I would say arsonists are probably closer to that though. For the record, highly respect the theme choice. 90% of the dumb shit I do in this game is all just theme based. Yeah. I feel like when they were like, yeah, rarity's not that good, guys. You guys don't understand the math. And I wonder if that means people are going to be like, maybe we don't care about rarity. What's a perfect one worth? Oh, that's it though. Yeah, graders are only that, and that's it. That's all it's worth is 3. Wow. Okay, done with the essence stuff. I want precursors now. Yeah, I want precursors. And how do you unlock the abyss stuff? Abyss, depths. Oh, you gotta kill a boss. Oh, so I need to, okay, I need to take this out. I need to take this. Yeah, that's what I gotta do. Oh shit, I didn't realize that. Okay, well. Whoops. And then, what's the essence one? Yeah, this one. Alright, now this is where you get big essence. Chase the bosses, get big essences. Vin.
Go on, choose what you need.
It's a suffix. Thank God pseudo elemental res finally works. For so long it wasn't working in this game, but
Speak. These are our supply. I will make a deed.
that makes life so much easier. I was thinking a pure spell cast with no minions, just fire dude and one spell button. Yeah, that's out of my realm of expertise. The only spell build I've ever really played last league was Ember Fusillade, and then a year ago with demon form stuff, and I wouldn't even say that counts, so I am not the spell guy. All I know in this game right now is just minions and how to level with Raised Shield and Thorns only from level 1 to the end in hardcore. You got any questions about Raised Shield? I got you. Alright. So now I just need Nexus, and I just need to find a Citadel. And that's it. Yeah, good luck to me for doing that shit. Where's the nearest corruption? This? Gotta go all the way over here. Alright. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh well. Just put the map in the map device. I've been playing for 7 hours? It's been 7 hours? It feels like 3. What the fuck?
Die once more.
Put the time back in the time capsule. Abyss right on top of the boss, huh? We really doing shit like this now? I'm getting flashbacks to them being like, we really want League mechanics to intermingle Yeah, well, how about the boss doesn't fucking intermingle all this shit on my screen? I rolled right into that. This is going great. Okay. The abyss is dead. Jesus Christ. The abyss isn't dead. The whole time it wasn't dead. Oh my god, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. What the fuck is happening in this shit?
I must travel light. This has a history of its own.
God. May do fire dude with Ember. See if we can just nuke things somehow. Yeah, have a good one. Good luck.
Yes, quickly.
Tier 1 evasion, tier 1 attack speed.
Have an order? Seems like a good deal.
Speak. These are our gold is useless to me. Take it.
Can I help?
Yes.
Let's fix the abyss. Alright.
Victory is mine.
Good old abyss. Can't see shit. Dude, having this much energy shield recharge makes it feel like I have more like 10k ES. It's actually really fucking sick. That's the lowest energy shield recovery I've ever had, and it really feels good. So nice to have 49% more damage. I feel like the so far Abyss is the one thing that it's like, yeah, things spawn, I get hit hard, I gotta back up. I walk up, I cast, things die, something comes back out, hits me hard, I walk back away, recharge, cast the fucking sand gen, kill it, next thing comes out. It's just fucking over and over again. Found a rib. Ugh. Oh my god, I fucking hate these fire guys, man.
You defile us once more.
And 2 ribs. It's pretty good money if you think about it, right? Each one's worth like 7 or something, 6. Like 16x, or not 16x, but over like something like 10 plus results. Got a ton of money, but at least it's something. I'm assuming there's a tablet that makes it so like you can increase chance to find a boss, and if there is, I need to buy it so I can hurry up and level my Abyss up too.
I'm carrying enough already. The winds bring fortune.
Oh my god.
Die forgotten.
Finally the power zealots are strong enough to actually bail my ass out when I fall. Trip and eat shit. Bam. I need to find like an untainted paradise or something. I'm getting stuck at level 88. I want to get to 90. I want to see with 1+ level, which is like 12ish% more damage, give or take. But then adding a 6 link in, you know, it's like I want to do that. And then hopefully maybe get like a +4 scepter as well. That'd be nice. And then I could get some nice comfortable endgame damage, and at least I can get an idea of what the damage is. I don't really want to make an update if I'm not at least level 90. That's because I don't, I mean, you know, I want to improve the character.
None may leave this accursed island.
Because right now it's like, Bones of Oler, the muster tech, cool, but
Endless misery. Discipline.
I keep forgetting to grab Conk Effect for the Fire Tornado. The Fire Tornado actually can pump on fat dudes like that guy. And I don't have it, which means my Fire Tornado is a wasted button.
Yes, these
So
are
I
supplies.
took it out of my inventory.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Tier 1 evasion, yes. Anti-hybrid. 47% spirit, huh?
As expected.
Oh yeah. God, I need to get level 90, then I need to do my last ascendancy. Oh. Bosses. Shit. Deaths. Doesn't look like there's a guarantee. Cruel Hegemony. My bosses have one additional modifier. I think I ran this last week for a little bit,
What's new?
and it was actually not that bad, but it's worth 3 chaos. I've been using Ruzan's Fire Trap with the delayed reaction support gem. It's pretty fun. It makes them go off after like 1.8 seconds instead of when they are stepped on. Trying to figure out this Ignite the best way. Might try to use a Malice Scepter instead of the Kalari for crit weakness. Put increased AoE presence idle in the Scepter. Gives you more room in the Ascendancy. I mean, go ahead. If you're cooking, just don't burn it. No, but for real, don't burn it. Oh. Damn. Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to think right now. The Fire Trap is just so weird. I want to put more runes down. I want to do all kinds of weird stuff with it, but it definitely is kind of weird that you can't force it to put down more runes. I would like to be able to do that, but it doesn't seem like there's a way to do that. Oh, I was looking for, yeah, any concentrated effect. The Conqueror. Yeah, I'm putting duration on as LA weakness. I do not want to have to recast this during a fight. It's already annoying as is.
Limit 21 rings, but I wonder if that's just for rearm purposes. Or if you get your cooldown low enough and spam them. Yeah, I think there might be a world where they thought people would go up to the boss, have like maybe like increased duration, and then put down a bunch and just have a ton. Loft, did you see the Varashta blessing support? No. Varashta's blessing. Deal 10% more damage for each different command skill used in the last 15 seconds. Wasn't this in the game last? I think this was in the game last patch, right?
Let's see if there are any takers.
Why isn't it going up? I don't understand. The damage should be reflected in there. You can see like Pain Offering. It increases the damage, so if they're doing more damage it should work. I mean obviously this is designed for minions, but it's not. Supports any skill that can deal damage, causing it to deal more damage per different command skill used. And I use 3 command skills, which in theory would mean that it would do 30% more damage. Which would be a much better DPS support, for example, than like... 30%? I mean, this is 30%. If you're doing chaos stuff, I guess, but I don't even know if you're gonna be able to do chaos stuff. Obviously, if you can get it to 4, but I feel like 4 is excessive as fuck. Put it on firewall. So it doesn't work on minions themselves? It doesn't work on minions. Minions don't get the benefit. So it's for you. That's... yeah, that's weird. Yeah, I mean it should be 30% more damage. I would love to have put that on the fiery die. I was, you know what? That's, god damn it. Here we go again. Somebody brings it up and I'm like, fuck. I was planning on going through all the lineage supports to see if there's anything that I missed. But yeah, I mean I wouldn't say I'm short on time, but I only plan on going for a few more hours.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to hit level 90. I don't really want to make a day 2 quote unquote update video if I'm not at least like 90 with the 6 link, with like tier 4 map bosses and stuff. And on one hand I'm glad I rested, but on the other hand I'm kind of regretting taking a good rest. It's really fucking annoying. The problem is there's too many things in the game that I gotta figure out. Alright, let me take a look. I already know about the chaos stuff, but let's just see. Anyone tried a chilled ground companion rare plus the frost gen? We've theorized it, but I don't know if anyone's tried it yet. If we can, I mean, if someone tells me how to hunt one, I'm willing to go look, give it a shot, and throw away my life to try to see if it's not the worst shit ever. But the problem is that you would need it to be on a fast minion. I don't know if there's a fast minion in the game. There could be. I'm just not aware of them or how to get him. Minion, or yeah, Brutus, Bloodlettling, melee strike skills, on Citadel, support skills that create walls, any skill that deals that lightning damage from support skills inflicts electrocute, cannot inflict shock, explode. Tech rods. Persistent minions. Those minions fight fatally wounded. And Soul Eater. Smelting is just armor break. War cries. And series patience. Impatience. Support skills with cooldowns, dramatically increasing the rate at which those cooldowns recover, but causing you to lose life, mana, and energy shield when they are used.
Speak. Go.
Hail.
Fuck. I'm not even saying I want to use it. It's not even a guarantee. I just want to know what the price is. There's none for sale. It's probably because it comes from Aziri herself. Oh, that's what I want to see too. It's 100% cooldown. And you lose 25%. I wouldn't use this. Cannot support meta skills or modify the skills of minions. Either. For the record too. Yeah, I was gonna say, my first thought was, why would you use this when we have bidding 3, and bidding 3 is 80%. So I was kind of like, another 20% for 25% ES. I wouldn't do that. But that's because this is for spells. This is for like Flame Blast or Firestorm or some shit. Yeah, so that's not for minions. I was gonna say 100. I was like, why would there be another one? I thought it was gonna be 200%. That's what my brain was like. Or is it gonna be one of those like, for each command skill used, something, it has a lower cooldown, like the more you've used. That's what I thought it was going to be, something like that, but no. Combos. Curse skills. Crossbow. Fiat Assure. Attack. Projectile spells. Spells have an increasing higher chance to fire many additional projectiles in a circle, resetting when they do.
Can't this not be used on minions or some shit? Wait, I can't remember. I recognize the name, but I can't remember if this was overpowered or if it was fucking like what?
What's new?
Dude, 4 months is a long time. Do you know how much I learned from random fucking bullshit games that I'll never play again? $94X. Let's not forget to check out tag. It was bad? Okay. I don't give a fuck. Sports offering skills. Sacrifice a portion of your life. You are granted a power charge. When spikes from sports skills dies, regenerate a permanent life. Oh, so this is how you could... Oh, I didn't know that. So you can self-sustain power charges against bosses with raised zombies then. Huh. I didn't know that existed. Skills which trigger... AoE, pen, blah blah blah. That's trigger. Totem. Sports skills create companions, which can be damaged. Minions created by skills take a portion of hit damage. Oh, this is okay. Totem. Chain. Sports skills chain more. Diallo's Desire. Oh my god, I wonder if that's good, guys. What? That sounds busted. Curse skills. Oh, this is the extra chaos one. Yeah, extra chaos. Extra chaos. These are busted, by the way, for minions. Extra chaos. Extra chaos. Rockiatos. Yeah. Attack spells, cost, speed, weapon set, cannot be cannot be used by minions. Gain levels, granting them additional levels. Provide another sports or sports skill does not sports skill. What? How much does this give? +3? Ew. Additional levels by sports skill does not sports skills additional levels. So this is, you run 2 of these and you get +6. That's the idea here. What the fuck? +9? Is that what this shit? I don't know. Whatever. Sports skills require less glory to use. Demon Bear. Sports curse spells you cast yourself. I don't care. Sports spells you use yourself. I don't care. I'm trying to see if any of these have like increased element or some bullshit. You never know, right? Azur's community sports buff skills which reserve spirit. Spirit costs from sports skills are converted to reserve a... What? It's not even in here? What is the range? Is it... What? What is the like percentage? Like this is so vague. Supports buff skills which reserve spirit. Spirit costs from supporter skills are converted to reserve a percentage of your life. So I mean, so if you're doing like hybrid, like ES, and just had life instead of CI, you can just put on a buff, any buff in the game, and just 6-link it with all the supports, vitality, clarity, all that stuff. This is like, you could just put this on every build in the game, right? Any energy shield build. What about Kurgle's leash? I'll get there. Patience, yeah, doesn't work on minions. Poison and rage doesn't matter for us. Poison spells and ring around your location. Echo thrice. Their effects to happen again. Huh. Support skills echo 3 times. It doesn't say it doesn't work with minions. So wait. Actually, hold on. I forgot. Oh, fuck, I forgot to test that. What? Can you echo? Fuck, I forgot to test this. You can't. I was gonna say. I was pretty sure you can do it. You can't echo specters either, right? Yeah. You stupid fucking. This game sucks. It doesn't even say you can't support minions. Cannot support channeling skills, remote skills. Oh. Wait, what? See, it even says here. Minions are not remote skills. The wording here makes it sound like you should be able to use it with minions. But you can't. Whatever. I'm assuming it's the same thing here. Yep, remote skills. Okay, whatever. Fuck it, whatever. Attack, condition, crit chance. Okay, whatever. And then Kurgle's leash. This is from last league. Gain Unholy Might for 50 seconds on commanding enemy minion from supported skills. Minions for supported skills. Unholy Might for 15 seconds when commanded. Yeah. This is what I think it's just 30%. Spoiler. When I was always talking about chaos damage and shit. But it's 30%. So the reality is that it's 30% more damage. You can get 100% without even using this. And this is 30. Where the is it in the can I buy one? I'm 90% sure I wouldn't be able to buy one because it was so expensive last league, but let's see. Yeah, it's expensive. So this one's 40. And it gives armor break. Which is like, what the fuck, you know? So I was gonna put this on the sand gen. Gives it armor break. I don't even give a shit about marks anymore. It just self breaks. And it's 40. That's why it's like Holy Might Kurgle's leash is 30, but this is 40, so you know what I mean? So we gotta go with the bigger one. And then if I ended up with an extra number, I would go with Kurgle's leash. I'm also wearing the gives 25% allies to extra chaos. What the fuck? The ring? Yeah, I was planning on wearing 2 of those. So I was gonna wear 2 of those and then 1 of those on the tolls and then another thing. And yeah, so that's 30. That's technically you can get 25, but it corrupts to 30. You can no. So you can get a 25%, catalyze it, it goes to 30 without even corrupting it, and you can corrupt it farther higher, like to 38 or something like that. I would probably just make that ring myself, but anyway. The idea is that let's say you just got a max roll at 60, throw in that's 100, fizz on the tree, that's 10, and then at that point if Unholy Might makes sense, sure, but you just take the highest damage supports. That was the logic. That's the long story short. Kurgle's leash was good last league. Now it's kind of like, well, those are 40%, so we got to go down the order, you know what I'm saying? Anyway. Spells cast around the area. Supports offerings. They deal less damage when affecting areas around offerings this way. I don't understand. Supports persistent minion skills, granting a chance when supported minions die for you to gain an abyssal monster modifier? What? What the fuck? So it's just a headhunter if you just have dog shit minions? What? You could look. I can even use that. I could just fucking put a skeleton sniper. I have 1. Or put the Hulk guy, right? Or a Reaver or whatever. Just put 1. And it's gonna die. A lot. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah, even warriors, yeah, for sure. If you have a rattling scepter, just put it on the warriors. That's actually better because there's 2 of them at least. Yeah, what the fuck? Just put that on the rattling scepter. It doesn't say how long it lasts though.
Hail.
Yeah, I mean, I figured. But yeah, it doesn't say how long it lasts. If it lasts like a minute, yeah. If it's like 30 seconds, then I don't care. Supports any skill. Oh yeah, so we know Vashta's Blessing either is bugged or whatever. It doesn't work though. It doesn't work on the command skills. Fire skills causing you to, and that's not going to work on minions. Increased poison. Supported skills create a bell. Yeah, that's combo shit.
Shipment sent.
Perfect timing. Support skills that leap into the air. Corpses in the area to land. What the fuck? Leap slam? I don't know. Generate remnants. Picking up remnants for skills grants rejuvenation. Stacks up to 8 times and grants. What? Coddles?
Oh, it's you. Can I help?
How long do they... Each stack lasts 10 seconds, but does it... Okay.
All right, your order is registered.
Remnants created by supported skills. Created by. That means it has to get the last hit. You can't put it in anyway. I mean, if I have to put it on the minion, it wasn't going to be good anyway. I thought it was going to be just blanket. But no, this already sounds like it wouldn't work. So never mind. I thought it was on a buff support or some shit. But yeah, never mind. That's whatever. Light radius. Slowing, potency, movement speed. Oh, it's just 15. Okay, wow, that's cool. So for 15 spirit, you're faster, pretty much, and the slowing potency bullshit. I don't know if I'd say 15 spirit, but like, you know, if you got the points. All right, Morgana's create storms. This is fucking growing your plants. Heoxy, Fulmination, Curses, Infamy, Attacks and War Cries, and then Hide, Shapeshifting. Yeah, the only one that actually looked good was the Blessing, and it's not going to really do anything. The Chaos ones we know. But yeah, I don't really see anything. Nothing new, I mean, that makes me think I can use anything with these. 20 seconds? That's not good enough. Unfortunate. Yeah, I don't see anything. I was also thinking of the cold build while I was looking at this. Like, is there anything that has like element increased effect or some shit? Temper, Scion's Temper, right? Yeah, throw down frostbolt bullshit. I think I used this on Ember Fusillade. I feel like I did. But it was just a proc it, so. Oh well. The Zeri one seems pretty... well, busted, I guess. Alright. Conk effect, that's for bosses. That's what I was doing. So that. try this. Wild shards. We're good. Spell Echo didn't work. And then put this back here. Put the fries in the bag. Alright. I feel like it's like for every 1 hour of gameplay, it has to be 10 hours of trying to figure out shit that I didn't figure out yet. That's the ratio. Oh. What the fuck? I wasn't expecting to see that. Yo, I sometimes just die with 100% ES up without it protecting me. Any idea how that happens? I actually don't know. Chaos doesn't go through. Does poison? It might be poison. I'm CI? I got no fucking clue. I literally have no idea. Because if you're CI, you're immune to bleed, and then poison's chaos damage. Maybe took the ES node with 5% damage to life. Does this kill you? Does this kill you if you're CI? I didn't take it just because my helmet sucks and I was like, ah, I don't want this. And I just didn't want to go down here. Does this kill you? Let me try it. Actually, is my helmet that bad? Yeah, 250 is really not that good. But whatever.
Oh, it's you.
Yes.
Think it kills you? I don't remember. I mean, I could fix my points here, I guess. I didn't skill that? Okay, yeah. Genuinely, no idea. Maybe you got some weird shit on your thing. Are you sacrificing like HP and dying or something? I'm digging in the bottom of the barrel here. Oh, it's 200. Dude, that sucks. My helmet sucks so much that this gives me less than 200 ES. And this gives me over 200 ES because my helmet's dog shit. That's so pathetic. Man, put the fries in the bag. Oh, this isn't even good because then I have to path over here. So like, what am I even doing? I pathed it. Ugh, no. Maybe if I just do this. Yeah. 5% of damage taken bypasses energy shield. Wait, no, yeah, doesn't wait, doesn't this kill you? I think you're right. Wait, I'm pretty sure this does kill you. Yeah, you're right. I was like, wait a minute, no, that 100% does kill you.
Yes?
Yes.
A new realm of power.
I don't think I went CI very often, so I must have not taken this. I feel like at some point I would have done that and known that, but I don't think I've accidentally ever did that. The only reason I didn't take this the first time is just because I was like, my helmet sucks, so it's like, whatever. Oh, wrong one. Removes 15% of mana recovered from life used. Could be it. It definitely is like something with life.
Oh man, I lost EXP. That was not worth it. God damn it. Alright. I'm done thinking, no more experimentation. We're just gonna blast maps. I'm gonna try to hit 90. Hit 90, figure out what my 6-link damage is, maybe spend some money to try out some stuff. The good news is that I can just be like, hey guys, there's not enough chaos stuff in the game yet, so I can't buy it. Oh well. Is it true? Yes. But it's actually just because I'm broke. I don't remember how many numbers I have. 5 of 12. No, one more. Is there a trick to farm gold so I keep refunding passives to experiment? Not really. At least not that I know of. The only thing I would do is I just take my filter, I put it on lowest, I do a 6 mod map, and I just go in and pick up all the blue items and vendor all of them. Unfortunately, I've done it more than a few times where I accidentally respect a character and didn't have enough gold and didn't realize it. I mean, hell, even on day 1 I fucking fucked up and did that. Oh, you're the boss for this one? Oh.
For my king!
Man, give her a raise. You are Waffles Love? No. Wait. Oh, I guess I am. Nobody's ever said the love in the name before.
These are our supplies.
I guess, yes, technically I am.
Go on, choose what you need. A useful trade.
T2 armor. Garbage. You know, because they've had so many more maps in the game, I haven't seen the assembly one time so far in like 40 hours of playing, so that's pretty cool.
By Barasta's will. For your Djinning! Fire creature!
Dude. No. Stop. You're fucking... You stupid fucking mosquito. Dude, you see this bug? Like with the mana flow thingy? It's not centered on the mob. So I was inside the circle. But because it's like offset. What happened? Did someone move a fucking 0 to a 1? Like, what's going on? That's not the first one I've even seen like that. Oh god, there's another one. Fucking send help. Calling the ambulance, but actually for me.
I'm carrying enough already. This has a history of its own.
Huh? Why do you die so slow? Oh. Monster is. Huh. Only weakness only goes down to like what, 30 something against bosses. So I guess monster res is pretty bad in this game.
Go on, these are our supplies. As expected.
It's like in PoE 1 at half the time it's just like ignore res.
Go on. Quickly. A useful.
Wait. Oh fuck, wasn't it? I'm good. I might have fucked up. I think there was maybe a statue on the wall or some shit that I was supposed to click, but I didn't see it. Essence of Command. I feel like they buffed those, but I can't imagine it's worth money. Oh, that's fine.
Your strength belongs to me now.
This is a fine.
My pockets go deep. What? One? those specters called? Heh, I got you. Exclamation specter. Yeah, that's right. I've learned my lesson. Ow. Bruh, what? Wait, what? I literally... Oh my god. No, I look like a fucking idiot. No, wait, no. This should work. What? Why did it work for him? Why did it work for me, but it didn't work for him? We both spelled it the same. What the fuck? That's weird. Yeah, I'll put it in the title. That was weird.
Let me teach you the power of the Eternals.
Lady, you can teach me all. Why the fuck are you spawning down here? Alright, you pissing me off.
Right of the fall. My love, I call you. Prison of bone. Now, hold still.
What am I doing wrong? I'm doing something wrong. My damage is worse than it was earlier. I don't know what I did wrong. I fucked something up. No, it looks okay. I definitely... What did I do? Why do they feel so tanky all of a sudden? Reduce damage from crit? Alright, never mind. Never mind, I'll put the potatoes in the fryer.
What is it? Quickly. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Alright, I got a Ventors. It's actually borderline usable, except it's not. Death Rush. How does this compare to Witch Summoner? It's definitely better. Like, there's no world where this is worse than a normal summoner. I can say that confidently. It's just you're just playing a normal. It's like if I was playing a Lich, for example. It's like, okay, the Lich over me right now would have 30% extra as chaos, and instead I have crit weakness and minions that do more damage than most normal minions, if not all minions. So there's just kind of like no way it's worse. Honestly, this wheel right here, it's pretty nice.
Really helps the energy shield to recharge. Because with only 2 wheels of recharge, which you like almost always took like these anyway, so you take like this one and this one, and then this node, my recharge is 1 second, which is basically you get hit, and you just dodge roll away, and your ES is already recovering, which is so much more comfortable than I would have ever guessed. I didn't think it would feel this good. It really feels really, really fucking good. And the worst part of for me with Energy Shield was you get hit and you kind of have to like run away for 2 seconds and it just feels terrible. But with this, it's more just like, yeah, I get hit and then I just back up a little bit. Very small amount. Honestly, I don't even back up. It's mostly I just roll. I just roll 2 times and then we're good. I don't know what's happening on my screen. What the fuck is this shit? God.
Suffer and live. We thrive.
Yeah. You know, when I get my 6th link, because my damage is pretty much already good enough to just like cast, there is a world where like you could just say fuck it and put cast speed on the Sanjin as her 6th link, and then it would just come out quicker and you would cast it even faster to try to make it smoother. It's like one of those things where you can have a luxury support that is just for quality of life if your damage is fast enough and good enough. We're almost at that point where I'm starting to think of shit like that. Like, we're pretty close. Also, I need the Bones of Oler boost speed talisman. I'm assuming that's going to be expensive if anybody even has one. Because my move speed is fucking poop from an ass. Very much not Djinning my shit with this. What? Do I not have it? Oh, I guess my charm was done and I got ignited? Damn, that... I feel like that never fucking happens. I never noticed that. What type of specters are those? Exclamation specter. And it should work this time.
Really? Why does it? What? What? Okay, hold on. Do I have it set up to where like only I can use it or some shit? No, it says required level everyone. Okay, whatever. The next time somebody asks, I'll just do it. I'll just plug that in. I really don't understand why I'm the only one who could do that. Yeah, it won't even let me update it because it's the same spelling. Fuck if I know. Misspelled, by the way. What? Oh. Fuck. My eyes. I'm looking at my second monitor and my eyes are like kind of blurry right now at the distance I have. It's one of those things that happens to me when I get tired, so like... Oh, it was a misspelled? Yeah, I'm fuck brother. I look left and it's all just blurry to me. That shit is all over.
Back here, creature.
Alright, we're good. We're good.
Enough of this.
Speaking of which, I might need to take a break, but like an actual break. I'm not even necessarily tired, but like, yeah, definitely feeling something. It actually might be because the powered zealous, where my eyes are straining. Because I didn't realize, and looking over at the second monitor, I realized like how much I'm really straining my eyes right now. I don't have exclamation gear. The only thing I guess I could update the mobilytics. Exclamation build will show you my gear, but that gear was from yesterday morning.
I have no space for that.
Although, the only thing I've changed was I have a pair of Bones of Valor now. That's literally it. So I guess it doesn't matter. Why did I pick that up? Excuse me. Oh man.
Speak.
Any anoint that we can get? I just anointed recharge to help out my ES sustain. That burf made me follow. Bro, I feel like that's a normal, like, unfollow thing. Wait until you start talking about Djinning my shit. Yeah, I anointed recharge. That's pretty much it. That's all I got. For minion stuff, I mean... You pretty much path to all the minion stuff. you're not anointing that, especially because it's like not too far, and you get res. So there's no reason to anoint this. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't see anything that's like damage-wise minion stuff. There's really nothing worth anointing. Because there's nothing anywhere which you can't just go get yourself. Oh, I just realized I took off my crit chance. That's what I changed. Because I didn't want to die in that, like, was it the super hard map?
Yes.
A new realm
I think I
of
could take
power.
this out now, right? Yeah. Alright, well, I'll level up and then I'll get it back. Then we're good. Wait, what? This was a Nexus? Was he supposed to spawn a fucking... Wait, what? Dude, I am not paying attention to what's happening. Did I just waste a fucking corrupted zone or some shit? I'm pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure I just threw away a fucking Nexus because I wasn't paying attention.
Speak. This is all.
Fuck my life.
I will make use of this.
Tier 1, Tier 2. If this is PoE 1, I'd be like, yo, this shit's crazy. It's PoE 2? No, wait. Yeah. If it was PoE 1, I'd be like, that's pretty good. And PoE 2, this is garbage. No plus skills, no spirit, no bitches.
I will make use of this.
No bitches.
Speak. These are our supplies. A useful trade.
+4, nothing else useful. I don't want to waste money on it. How come you don't play with the node that gives gigantic 20% more? If I took that, then I would have less powered zealots, and I don't want less powered zealots. If you want to play pure Djinn, sure, but 25% reduced reservation. I'm wearing boots that give me 28% increased, so these are not synergistic. If you wanted to play pure Djinn only, then you would maybe take that, but for me, that is a huge detriment. The only thing I can think is if you wanted to do RF, there's an RF minion thing that takes that, I'm pretty sure, so
A ritual fulfilled.
maybe that could be good,
Now,
but
to claim what is
I don't play
ours.
RF. I mean RF minions, by the way. There might be one guy out there like, wait, what? RF? Peewee? What? Hello? No. RF minion thingy. But the problem I heard with that, and I never even played it, I think I seen a clip of it 10 seconds, and I seen some sort of like weird weapon swap thing where it was teleporting, and I was like, I don't know what this is, but that's not RF minions to me. Because like I said, I'm a thematic person, so thematically, I was thinking, I want a big fucking minion that just like runs through, ignites everything, and just fucking auto attacks, and everything's burning. That's what I was thinking of. I wasn't thinking of, yeah, I'm gonna teleport this minion around and it's gonna do damage. I was like, alright, never mind.
That's not giving me the dopamine. That's not what I was picturing in my head. Still using Raging Spirit? Oh, absolutely not. No, you can drop Raging Spirit pretty much the second you're done with the campaign. I mean, realistically, you could do the campaign without any other minions probably, so no, you don't need Raging Spirit. Oh fuck it. Yeah, I do it. It's fucking stupid ass fucking hallways. No room to move. I swear most of my deaths in this game are literally on like this map or Mire, where it's just a straight cutaway. You get surrounded by minions like that. Like what am I supposed to do? Unironically, it teleports behind me, shoots a beam, and I can't get it. There's nowhere for me to go. Like, I'm trying to level up game. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually really fucking infuriating. I'm trying to fucking level up. Like, I got shit to do. What the hell? And I die because of a insta one-shot beam? I think we just... Yeah, that looks worse to me.
Victory is mine.
Yeah, I'm so annoyed. I'm literally just like, I'm so out of it, dude. I'm not even here. I'm not here right now.
Go on quickly. A useful trade.
Like, what I'm doing, for the record, this whole time, is I'm looking to see if my food is here, because I ordered food. And I want to see if my shit's here. So on top of getting ran down by a goddamn mob one-shotting me, I'm checking to see if my food's outside. It's not. I don't even have good news. I just got smacked down for no reason. You still bidding 3 magnified on Kalari? Yeah. It's not even on the way. Oh, I'm tilted, bro. This is stupid. Dying while tired and waiting on food.
Go on quickly.
Tier 1 evasion and armor. I feel like armor evasion is not a thing in this game.
Gold is
I could be wrong, but I feel like that's a safe statement to make. I really don't feel like that's something people do. That sucks. +2 tier 2 life armor evasion. Why of all things is it on this? Maybe somebody wants it. Iron reflexes is? Ah, true. Iron reflexes is. Yeah. And then armor applies to elemental? No, yeah, you're right. This could be. I should actually try to craft that. Let's see what happens. Alright. Armor evasion life. Only option here. So what is that? 170. Oh no, it's 180. 180 HP plus 2 with the res. But it's on armor evasion. Could be worth. Yeah, it's all over the place. I don't know. Probably worth like 30 or something like that. If someone even buys it.
What's new?
Money's money though. I'll take it. I think like 25.
Seems like a good deal.
What the fuck? No. Alright. How much is a perfect regal worth?
What's new?
Only 5? What the hell? I thought it'd be worth a little bit more than that. Oh, that sucks. I hit thorns. It's tier 1 thorns, but I hit thorns. Oh man. I'm ginning my jork on this thing. I don't really want. Ugh. It's just no. You know what? No, I'm just no. I'm getting attached to something just because it looks cool to me, but that does not mean it's worth any money.
Can I help?
No, I refuse. I will not waste money. I'm broke. I can't afford to waste money. Oh my god. What else are these fucking maps, dude? It's not a decent for thorns. It is not the worst. But my brain is telling me that if you're playing thorns, you're going to look for a pure armor chest piece. You're not going to look for armor evasion. So I feel like nobody's actually going to buy it. I could be wrong. The only reason is because I'm thinking in my head, would an armor evasion chest with iron reflexes give you more armor than just pure armor? And I feel in my gut that the answer is no. Because if it did, then everybody would be wearing armor evasion with iron reflexes when they're in that area. So I feel like nobody's gonna search for the armor evasion chest piece with thorns. But again, could be wrong. What do the other Djinn spell do? I'm talking about the ones. Oh, wait, which ones? Which ones? Fire, cold, the ones I'm not using. What are we talking about? How we feel about ES versus armor ES? Oh no! Oh god! Uh-oh. Shit! Hold on. I think I ginned my shit too hard. Okay, let me try to I'm not gonna lie. Oh god. Hold on, I'll be right back. Oh fuck.
Oh man. Sometimes, oh, things just suck. Sometimes my body is like, yes, we are lactose intolerant. And then sometimes I go months having milk and it's fine. And then every now and then I'll get into a spell where milk just stops working with my body. And today is probably one of those days.
By my command. Stop me.
What, dude? Okay, I really need to figure out why sometimes my damage is insane. I fought this guy 3 times in a row and blew him up in less than 10 seconds. And then I do this fight. Like he's got 5 million HP. Unless this map has massive reduced crit. I don't remember what's on this map. 50% more monster life. And then that's it though. I mean, yeah, 53% more monster life, but that's not gonna make him as tanky as he was.
A touch of luck.
I literally fought 2 of these guys back to back, and I was like, wow, I blew him up one shot. But then this fight, I need to figure out why that happens. Because
This is all we have.
that's fucking weird. That should never happen. You should never have inconsistencies like that, like where you fight a boss and the next time you fight him, all of a sudden your damage is just like so much lower. 50% monster life is not going to make me take a minute to kill him versus 10 seconds. Oof. Ice cream is a basic human need. Lactose-free ice cream is kind of lit. Man, I ain't fucking trying to do all that. Here. You know what? You convinced me. Nope, never mind. It's gone.
What's new? What's new?
Oh no, I can't make my armor evasion thorns chest. No. Isn't your crit talent off? It 40% increased. Its damage, it's not that much damage though. 40% increased. $26.8. 40% is going to take that to what, like 30? 4% crit chance is not going to be that much damage. I definitely want it, but it's not. It doesn't explain why. I really don't know. I genuinely have no idea. I'm a little annoyed because it's that specific boss, which I have always had problems with, because sometimes you play melee and Rolling Slam just doesn't hit him. His hitbox isn't where you think it is. But I had 2 fights against him where I blew him up instantly, dead. And then that fight, it's like, okay, yeah, he's got monster life, but it feels like the damage is 0. So what I'm worried about is I don't want to tell people, hey, blah blah blah, the build feels really good, the damage is great, it's only going to get better. And then for someone to walk in and all of a sudden for some reason be like, why is my damage 0? I don't understand. And if I don't have the answer to that, that bothers me. It was like, hey, why doesn't my minion have, you know, extra chaos? And someone's like, yeah, you have brutality on. And it's like, oh yeah, of course, I forgot. But the problem is in that case, I'm the person asking the question. Ethical content creator struggles. When I do say something is insane or something's busted, I really am trying to like balance in my head. Is it actually busted? And I try to compare in my head like, yeah, it's pretty busted. Like I would say these Djinns in comparison, here's the problem. These guys compared to, I don't know, I think Pathfinder's the new meta, so Pathfinder, I imagine it's like, they're fine. They're a minion, you press the button, stuff's dying, cool. It's never going to be compared to that. But if I compare it to other minions in the past, they're the best minion ever made, right? So it's like, it's hard. It's hard to like figure out how to weigh it.
Because it's like these guys versus Frozen Mandibles Class League. I'll take these over Frozen Mandibles. Frozen Mandibles were okay.
Victory is mine.
But these are just more smooth. They don't have the bad AI. My biggest problem with the build right now is I'm not tanky. That's the problem. All that and that fucking Titan boss just randomly not wanting to die. Maybe I need to read what the powerful monster thingy is saying. Does it say like they do extra damage or they have extra reduced damage or some shit? Because if it's something like that, then I could be like, okay, yeah, I haven't read it in like a while. I get that. Okay, that's not bad. Spectre, there. Yeah, thanks. Yeah. I guess a lot of people didn't play Powered Zealots. Powered Zealots were the meta minion outside of, well, I guess Frozen Mandibles were the meta, so maybe people skipped the Powered Zealots. I mean, I definitely skipped Powered Zealots. I tested them just for, just to know of their existence, but I didn't play them. Powered Royals for janky. For pure clear, yeah, I didn't like them for pure clear. For bossing, they were busted. Busted. You know what? I think I'm stupid. I'm dumb. Never mind. I'm so fucking. You know what? Just pack me up. Just pack me up. Just put me away. Just get it over with. Just take me out back.
What is it? This is all we have. I will make
I've Djinn my shit for the last time.
Go on.
I'm gonna lead the PvDB. You think the Djinn can be used as a non-minion build? Can it? Yes. 100%. Is it gonna be good? Flip a coin. I have no idea. Let me see. It says powerful bosses, but I want to know, is there a actual damage reduction built in? It just says they're even more difficult. I wonder if they either one have significantly more HP because they're a powerful map boss, or do they have damage reduction? I don't know. I'm assuming it's just HP. Could be that. Also, the reason why I was like, oh, whatever, is because I +1 map boss difficulty. I forgot that I took this, so it would make sense. And if I'm doing a powerful map boss that has the extra HP plus that, it's like, okay, that makes sense then. I forgot. I've ginned my shit too close to the sun. Why is it, dude? I'm tired of these. I don't want to do rare waystones. I actually just want to do blues and chill. I'm not tanky enough for this shit. Oh man. Ow.
Forgotten.
I actually never thought about it. I was like, wait, could you put mustard on yourself? And the answer's no. I was like, god damn it. I know it's like, what? Of course not. But I'm like, well, we're talking about... We've never had to think about doing damage with minions before. And now this fucking ice bullshit popped up. So I was like, I don't know, maybe fucking 60% more damage support gem? Hmm? Cranking my gin. Oh wait, no, hold on, wait, aren't I done? Isn't it time to fight Ataziri? Gazzy just started his Jin character. Oh man, wait, what? Omega Lol. I'm at my Bones of Valor already. There's nothing else I need. Everything else I would possibly want to do is already expensive.
The temple reshapes itself again. Victory is mine. That will.
In terms of time, we don't have too much time. Fuck. God damn it. Dying like 3 times in that one map and shit has really fucked me. Getting to level 90 is gonna be a pain. before I did some like Spectre testing of cold damage, I wanted to hit 90 and have the 6 link. This way I would give everything a fair shot. I think that's my biggest problem right now, honestly, genuinely, is just EXP. I literally think I have 4 deaths just to the fucking Titan, trying to figure bullshit out while fighting the Titan. I think like all my EXP losses just from that. So getting level 90 is looking like a pain in the fucking ass right now. Need to find like an untainted paradise or some shit. Wait, do people sell EXP? Can I like buy someone's untainted paradise EXP? That's crazy. They brought back this Dodri looking ass hoe. Oh wait, am I gonna change a body part? Oh! 9% reduced penalty from using. Whoa! Reduced movement penalty while using skills? That's not bad. Presence area of effect. 10% reduced movement penalty while. Oh, that's just better than that one? Wait, what? I'm so confused. Why do I have 10 and 9? Is it because it's like gonna be the same both times? Have you decided on the specters? Yeah, exclamation specters if you don't know how powered zealots work. I mean, I don't need presence area of effect right now. No, that's actually presence is pretty tiny. But I just don't have anything on my gear or anything that needs presence right now. I literally have nothing. I'm wondering if I'm forgetting something though, because I might regret it. But like if I really needed presence, then I would make an excuse and just go grab these nodes, you know? And it's kind of like, alright, well that'll solve it. But on my current character, unless I had allies in your presence gains 80% increased damage, I don't care. Yeah, I just don't really care. I mean, 19% crit chance, and I'm pretty much standing on top of my minions anyway. And my Djinns are always on top of me. So yeah, we're taking this. Give me my new foot, baby. I'm starting to fucking Djinn my shit. Really.
This change is unsettling.
Wait. I gotta take the fucking feet off? Oh, that's nasty. Wait, what? It went away. It was a fucking bone for a second, and then it went away. Okay. Whatever. Sure. Alright, so I'll move a little bit faster while casting my Djinn skills. That's actually... Honestly, that's not bad. Getting like 20% less movement speed penalty. Because we're just casting non-stop anyway. I'm not gonna lie, I actually can feel the difference. It's subtle, but getting another 10% would actually be pretty nice.
This is not surgery. It is
Uh-oh, am I starting to like the tempo? I feel like the problem is I'm just gonna want to do more tempo and then be like, okay, see you again in an hour. Damn, I'm not gonna lie, even though it's 10%, I actually can feel it's so subtle, but I can actually just feel it. I still think that has something to do with my movement speed being so dog shit though. I think that's really what it is. Any idea how to get quality of Djinn powers? There's it's a lineage support. I think it's Diala's, but it's like the most expensive gem in the game. I can't remember any other ways besides that. Did you see the unique barter wave shaper? Is it nice for the build? If you want to stack mana, there's definitely a
a possibility it could be really good, but I'm not messing with it.
Didn't break a sweat.
Any idea? Cold gin bad? No, I think the cold gin could be the best one technically, but she has a. Whoa, this place looks cool. This kind of reminds me of like Alien versus Predators or some shit. Like, what is happening? Can I? I thought I. Aw, I thought I could get in there, but I guess not. Appreciate you keep going Esky after the death. The build is softcore Andy after point. Would you run these ascendancy points in hardcore? Yeah, it's softcore Andy, of course. Because the problem is that, I mean, here's the reality. The reality is that you got people playing a build looking for direction, and you're only one of like 4 people playing the build. So you're like, alright, well, let me hurry up and try to, you know, experiment and learn about the build so people can have an answer to what's going on. So it is what it is. You gotta do what you gotta do.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
That being said, the only thing I would have done in hardcore differently is I wouldn't have did mana. I mean, I have the energy shield recharge. I mean, I guess at this point the only thing I'd say is maybe I would have probably dropped in hardcore. I would have dropped the fire guy, and I probably would have just took this, and I would have just went armor ES, because there's no other way. And I'm gonna be honest, I probably would have died 100%. Even if I played it slow and smart, even though I was playing by myself, not even on stream and just taking my time, I would have died 100%. Even if you have enough armor and you have 6,000 ES or 7,000 ES, if you don't have enough elemental damage taken with armor protected, you're fucked. And in the druid area, there's only like 40% or something, so I would need armor, ES, plus elemental damage. It's just like, it's not happening. I'm not getting that plus spirit, you know what I mean? That's the way I see it. I think I could have done it, but I think I'd have 3 specters right now instead of 5. I think that's what the trade-off would have been. I mean, Jesus Christ, yeah. At that point, I probably, realistically, knowing me, I would have probably just went pure gen. I probably would have 5 abilities right now. I think I would have went all in and just said, well, if I only have 3 specters, why am I doing this? So I think I would have went armor, ES, full gen. I would not be messing around with specters right now. Yeah. That's the only way I think I would have survived. Maybe. Could have lived. Probably not. I mean, going pure ES, the only reason this is like softcore quote unquote is just because I only have 5k ES right now. If I had 9k right now, psh, I mean, you can live with just 9k ES and hardcore. You just play. It's not even it's not about the ES at that point. It's just about your playstyle. Like right now, I'm like running forward. I'm trying to run maps quicker, but the playstyle is what would save you. You just play slower. You play back. Instead of going forwards when you're fighting, you go backwards. It's the same thing in PoE 1. A lot of hardcore in PoE 1 isn't about defenses necessarily. It's more just about how you play the character. And then that just leads you to going slower, and it's just like, what are we doing? I like it. Extra lightning? Extra lightning crit. The only character... See, the thing is that I was planning on doing Smith and Katava, right? And on Smith and Katava... Bear... I think I would have died to DD. I think I would have died to an Abyss. I'm pretty sure. A lot of these Abysses, you end up just standing on top of, and then you blow it up, the chest spawns, and then there's DD underneath. I'm pretty confident at some point I would have just died to something detonating under me and just dying. Give Smith Bear a try. That's probably when I'm done with the Djinn stuff. I don't even know when I'm gonna be done with the Djinn stuff. Because there's like a couple different builds that you can do with the Djinn. Like what I'm doing is completely different than what somebody else will probably end up doing. Yeah, but I want my first early hero to be Smith Bear. I do want to play it. Oh, 51% spirit. Is there still a way for me to try to target plus levels? Or is it just reveal and pray? Because they got rid of the homo gene whatever the fuck, but I don't remember if there's a way to target plus levels. I guess I could look at PvDB. It's not even tier 1, but it's the first scepter that I've gotten that has a decent spirit, so.
I must travel light.
That sucks. Tier 1 thorns, tier 2 spirit, armor ES, 2 reses. That's that's never getting used. Gonna be forever I get Demon Bear though. It's 10 div. Well, it's a good thing that I planned on
Go on, this is all we
not
have. I will make
starting
use of this.
play Demon Bear for 10 div, or play Djinns that 6 link themselves and level themselves up for you. Oh, I have 2 of these? I didn't realize I had 2 of these. Wait, am I rich? Not really. I do have some money though.
Hail.
So Amanu. Okay. I mean, I'll just check. I'm gonna check the abyssal mods. I'm like 90% sure they ain't shit from a butt from that. But I may as well look. Just on the off case that there's some plus level shit I've never seen before. But I'm pretty sure it hasn't.
Is this PoE1? Yeah, of course it is. Bro, what? Is bonding only for fucking... Dude, I literally just want to go look over some, like, one thing. And I go and I look, and I see bonded modifier. Minions have 30% increased cooldown recovery for command skills. Like, hello? This is on... What's a... Hello? Who have allocated the shaman's wisdom of the magi. Wait, wow. Oh, wait. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Wait, so you're telling me if you're playing shaman right now, you can put cooldown recovery for command skills on something, and I can't? I gotta pay you for a service? That's stupid. I don't even know. 30% is not like a little bit either. It's actually... It's not enough to make me think, oh, that's fucking crazy, but it's not low enough for me to be like, oh, it's not... Whatever. Fucking stupid ass fucking game. WoW crafting all over again. Can someone enchant my scepter? Please, I need fiery. Come on, bro. I'm trying to re-level. I need fiery. There's an augment. What the fuck's an augment? Where do you get augments from? It has 40% increased damage with command skills. I don't think I'd take that though, but still. Anyway. I don't even know what I was looking for, but I don't see anything here that I was thinking of. Oh well. I think it only works for the shaman themselves. Every item on trade has bonded mods, but they aren't made by shamans. Augments are just sockets now. Oh. What the fuck, dude? What? We can't be fucking renaming shit. Come on, man. Sit in the control room and pick a fucking name and stick with it. That's embarrassing. What the fuck is this shit? I'm slamming my Djinn. 1 in a million. It's garbage. Oh well. Finding like no rattling scepters too. I mean, you know, surely every person who's playing Djinns is just playing the self-cast non-minion version. They're just gonna play the cold version where they do some Sork Ice Nova shit, right? They don't need minion levels. They don't need minion levels. I mean, it's not the worst. I've definitely seen worse, but it's not the most crazy prices I've ever seen.
okay, never mind. Yeah, it's fucking okay. Yeah, it's cooked. Never mind. That's pretty expensive. Son of a bitch. As usual. I mean, for me right now, going to a rattling with +4 would be nice, but the reality is that yes, I could just get a +4 shit Spectre with good spirit, and I would still gain, you know, 12% more damage or whatever on all my minions, and the Zealots would gain HP. But I want a rattling. Fucking, if it ain't a rattling, I don't want it. Yeah, that thing sucks. Just got to my first map. Boss damage for these specters is absurd. Yep. It's gonna be an up and down journey though. You're gonna out-level them and all of a sudden they're gonna start dying, and then at a certain point you'll get some upgrades and you'll be like, wait a minute, they're back. Mr. Streamer forgot about the very active and shoehorny minion community of Gazi. Yeah. I mean, there's, if you look at PoE Ninja, there's always been a lot of people playing minions and all this shit. Minion level on focus is also not really cheap. I don't even think about it. I just act like focuses don't have levels to minions. I'm being just completely dead ass. Because I'm pretty sure it's just RNG, right? Like you just slam it and you pray and then that's it. And if it hits it, you're amazing. If it misses, you're just crying. What's up, man? Just discovered your channel. What up? Unfortunately for you, at that point where I'm just starting to get... Oh my god, I've been playing for 9 hours? How has it been 9 hours? I haven't even done anything. All I've done is buy a pair of Bones of Uller and 6-link my Djinn. That's not true. Someone's gonna get confused. No, I did not 6-link my Djinn.
Go on. This is all we have. I will make. Time is of the essence.
I have too many things I need to get done. I wanted to have a... Alright. Do I just reveal what my minimum plan was? It's nothing secret. It's not a secret or anything like that. It's just like the plan. Is I wanted to have... What the fuck's this name? I wanted to have my 6-link done on my 2 Djinns. You get that at level 90. I'm 88. And then I had a minor fucking tilt session against a Titan, and then a stomach issue, and I died like 5 times and lost like an entire level basically. So that was fun, which set me back probably a couple hours. But get away from me, Delwyn. I don't want to talk to you. But I wanted to do that, hit the 6-link, and then I was gonna just hit the bosses, see what I can do, what this feels like, try to get to map tier 4 bosses, and then go for like a full single target setup, and then really see like what's my current damage at. Do the proper 6-link for the specters, do all that stuff. Then I was gonna try to test cold specters, cold minions. I have a couple in mind. The problem with that is one of them's in breach, so if the first 2 didn't work, then I'd have to go fucking get breach, which would have been a pain. I might have to like buy it, you know, something like that. So, but at the very least, well, no, I think you can. I think I could have just did normal breaches and everything fine. Then after that, once I get my answer, I was gonna then try to switch to extra chaos. If I could make that work, I was gonna do that. If not, then I was probably gonna commit to extra chaos. And then by that point I figured, okay, that's probably as far as I can get. And I've committed to an endgame, and then that's it. And that's gonna be the update, and that's where we'll stop. That was like the general plan. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to do all of that today. Dude, temp chains is butt cheeks. What the fuck?
I'm carrying enough already.
POB2 still not updated. Is it possible to cast on crit Djinn effects? No. There's no way to put the Djinn in the thingy. We wanted to fund a family with a cute Djinn lady. Which minion casts the lightning balls? They're called powered zealots. Exclamation Spectre if you need to know where they come from.
Quickly.
Definitely should regal every rattling scepter just in case. Just hitting the plus levels 4 or 5 would already be worth it. Put the potatoes in the basket.
As expected.
Backwash.
I will cleanse this disgusting place.
Oh, fuck my food. Oh, what? For the record, when I say food, I mean groceries. But still, I want to eat a frozen pizza today. Bro, it's not even on the way. Oh my god, I'm gonna forget about it. Son of a bitch. I'm struggling to beat the sand bosses as Spark Whiz. Close to ascendancy. Should I swap to minions now? That's a question for you. If level 35 minion's good, I guess the best way to put it is that the Djinn by itself with minion damage on your tree will pretty much clear the entire campaign. But you're gonna have to respec, right? From your situation, you'd have to respec. You need enough gold to do that, so you might have a little bit of a challenge coming up. But I can tell you what they do. I don't know. I can't tell you how to do your full respec. You gonna have to fucking pick some gold up and go buy some mines or something. What level did you swap for CI? I didn't swap till CI until I at least had at least 4k ES and my reses were okay, and then I did. Dude, this sucks. Because the way I built this, I can't fucking. I want to get to Aziri. Oh, why did some idiot build it like this? What a fucking dumbass. Yeah, it's Jover. What am I supposed to do with this? Like, I mean, I'm not gonna get straight paths, right? I think this is cooked. Yeah, I have butchered this. Because I was trying to get to the fucking lineage gym and Ziri over here. I fucked it. I fucked it up. I fucked it all up. Level 3. I can afford the respec now. The question is, did you start Minions pre-sentences? Yes, I did. I went from Act 1 all the way up. You show some details, like mainly what Minions did you use? You're new to Minions. Oof. So... oh, I'm just gonna... Anybody who knows that some scuffed shit's about to come. I can give you a mobile analytics that is fairly scuffed, but it technically does have all the information that you're looking for. Alright, here. It's fairly scuffed, but the idea is that the order of the links goes from top to bottom and you swaps things out. Discovered your channel about a year ago, maybe or more. Brought me here a second time. Just in time to watch me gin my whew, what the fuck? Bro, my real thoughts almost came out.
Strange creation. Keep me.
Wait a minute, you're telling me Waff is filtered while he's on stream? He doesn't say the words he normally says? It's almost like most people should be doing that. You're telling me that Waff on YouTube doesn't sit here and just fucking talk in the same monotone voice 24/7? He has a personality outside of that? No.
Another medallion.
Huh? Does it go here? Improve the tier. Oh, okay. Wow. I get it now. That's what these do. I've just been fucking clicking them. So improve the tier of a room is busted as fuck, right? If there was a room that you really had hopes for. Okay. I get it now. I get it. Now I get why these rooms are good. I seen the medallion. I thought it meant an item. Like I was looking for a necklace, actually. Like an actual medallion. I was like, give me the loot. There was no loot to be gotten. Maybe the loot was the loot we made along the way. Did this motherfucker just leave a room I can't even leave yet? What the fuck? This dude said no one left. Playing the variant with the sand and water gen, it's pretty decent with the frostbond and ice nova into the fracture. Yeah, I've seen the basic idea of it, but
My response is not my response. That makes it sound like a fucking negative. No, my thought is I just don't want to walk up and then cast Ice Nova. That's it. What the fuck? I want the minions to do it. I really want it to be mostly automated because, you know, minions. Worst case scenario, if I have to cave, I will. But honestly, I'm kind of sold in the idea that if I just extra chaos the sand one, I kind of feel like I could just use my right click and not care. Oh, yo, can I get my other foot? Can I do the other foot? Yeah, this would actually be fucking big if I get the other foot. No! What the fuck is this? I don't want this. Do I look like an attack speed evasion character, you stupid bitch? Oh my god. Do you know if Amanamanu is any good? I can't find any info on it. Amanamanu. Is that the lineage support? What the fuck is that? I don't know what that is. I'm pretty sure. I mean, look, I looked at all the lineage supports and I came to the conclusion that there was like nothing good that worked with the Djinns. But is that the one that gives the abyssal modifiers? Because if so, I'm pretty sure that thing is broken. Yes, yeah, I'm pretty sure that bus is fucked, dude. I mean, it's basically how to. The only thing I want to know is how long it lasts. I don't know the duration. It doesn't say on the gem.
No consequence.
Tried it on Raging Spirit, but it doesn't work. Yeah, the idea that we were spitballing was that you just put it on a rattling scepter. Like if you were playing a minion build. So you're just rattling scepter, your skeleton little dudes, they're free, and they just die anyway. Wait, I have another operating room? Improve the tier of a room. Dude, I got 2 of those. Hey, I only need 1 more level and then maybe we can actually start experimenting. I only plan on going realistically for like another maybe hour or 2. It depends how close I get to being able to do experiments and shit. Wait, I can't do it? What happened here? Oh, I don't want to. Whatever, it's tier 1. I don't care. But yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, if I can do +4 difficulty map bosses in like a respectable amount of time on a like +1 helmet, +3 scepter, genuinely, that's pretty crazy. For me to do that on pretty much every minion build besides Frozen Mandals, it was like, yeah, I need a +4, I need a +2 helmet, I need like at least a +1 amulet, or have some sort of jank fire flower setup or something. Plus, you know, level 20, maybe a 21 Spectre. And usually, then you could start comfortably doing tier 4 bosses. The only exception to that rule is if you were just only running pure powered zealots, for example. Then it's like, okay, yeah, sure, but then you're clear as butt cheeks. But if I can do that with like 2 levels missing, because Djinns are OP, And I'm pretty much ready to say that this is a pretty budget build. Like, it already is a pretty budget build, but if I can do +4 map difficulties on this kind of gear, we're definitely in the goddamn you woke up wearing that shit territory.
I'm carrying enough already.
Damn, that's 200 armor. I feel like a nerf is coming. It's too good to play. Nah, they won't. No, they're not gonna. Next league, maybe, but for campaign, no. The only thing I'm worried is that they're gonna nerf the Buster thing. They might nerf that. That's the only reason they'll nerf something like that is because if it's unintended. Like if it's simply like, yep, sorry guys, it wasn't supposed to look like that. So they might nerf that. I don't think it matters though because I was playing literally up until 2 hours ago without muster on him, so I wasn't utilizing him and I was chilling. But once I put muster on them because of the extra 14%, then I was chilling even more, you know? I mean, the difference is basically +1. That's the value. Like, if I was like, oh, I could have just had a +1 extra scepter, and then that's the difference in to damage. Still nice, though.
I have no space for that.
Okay, I gotta... Actually getting too much. I might have to turn this to even higher on strict, because once you get to this point, you start end up getting a lot of +2s, +3, or not +2s, tier 3s, tier 4s and shit. And at that point, I only want to pick those up, so...
What is it? Choose what you need.
We might be at that point already. Level 84? Poison? Blind? Bursting Fen Toad. It's 1 Chaos Orb.
As expected.
Fire damage recovery. Increased damage with fully broken. I mean, I don't think anyone would buy that, but I'll keep it for myself. God, I still have really bad habits in PoE 1 and PoE 2. I don't actually like to try to sell gear. I like to just farm and pick up loot. But then I'll be like, damn, I'm broke, and so then I'll just find some niche item to craft and just make money that way.
Die forgotten.
I ran all the way back here, fucking artificers order.
What brought you here, woman? Your beauty is scanty, and so it shall be mine.
Did I fuck up again? No, it's this. Yeah, okay.
Speed. These are our supplies.
Here for life deflection.
A useful trade.
One, two, three, four. What was my actual goal? Oh yeah, my actual goal. Oh fuck, dude, I forgot. Yeah, my actual goal is to find a citadel. That's why I was like mapping and shit, because I can't just force myself to get +4 difficulty. So I need to find a. I need to find one. It's fucked up. Last league, it took me 50 hours of playing to find one. And then after I found one, I found like 5 in a row in a couple hours. That was fucked up. Now this league started doing skeleton archers too, which were like brain dead, just solid. Yo, is this? What is that name? What a stupid name. I'm kidding. Yeah, it's me. That's a load of HP. Alright, give me +5 right now. Ah, fucking stupid ass fucking piece of shit. Fucking stupid. Yo, someone's finally picking up my groceries. Oh my god, the day's finally gonna begin soon. Oh, fucking hell. Alright, please don't be bugged. Okay, good. see anything.
It feels as if corruption is surging against us.
Watching your abilities on the build. Hard to find good postings about the build. Loving the Djinns. They are insane.
Keep up value indeed.
This
is all we have.
I think I can do like a quick day 3 update. Not too much has changed. The problem is that I had to kind of just chill the fuck out this morning, so I didn't play nearly. I mean, I say not play nearly as much. How much have I been playing? I've been playing for 10 hours straight. Yeah, not nearly as much. I'm so close. I'm on the cusp of doing and making things change, but I don't think I'll be able to get it done in time. So I think what I could do, or not day 3, day 2. A day 2 thing is mostly just kind of talk about what I'm doing, the future of what I'm doing, the alternatives, like actually talk about the alternatives, and then I guess a lot of people are switching over, and I could talk about what I did in Act 1 to get to the Djinns, and just give like a quick example of it. I mean, I probably have, I think I do, I think I have literally like 50 hours recorded of me doing hardcore practice. I could just pull from that. I could do that. It wouldn't take too long. It's not going to be pretty. It would be a very basic. It's the same thing. I'm not going to spend a lot of time doing it. If I have to choose between editing a video for 6 hours or playing the game for 10 hours, I'm going to play the game. So I might do that. We'll see. For now, I just want to try to hurry up and push to the brink of 90. And then we'll go from there. One step at a time. Well, I'm not having map problems anymore, so I guess I could start taking this. Citadel? 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 I guess I'll run this just to go fucking see if there's anything nearby. I wonder if they can figure it out. Act 1 was rough for me, just power through and you got your first sense and you haven't struggled. Any big uniques you think we need? I can't think of anything, because it's just minion uniques, right? And there's really no good leveling minion uniques I've ever thought, oh yeah, I really want that. The only one was like the spirit chest early on, but you can't even wear specters early on, right? So it's kind of like, alright. Minions suck ass, even in Act 1. Even if you try to trick them out, they're just butt cheeks. So, not really. I can't think of anything, unless it's like defensive or movement speed. Like even a fire flower, for example, that I would love to use early on is like level 50. So, I got nothing. Yeah, Act 1 being rough though makes sense. So, I think my fastest time ever doing pure minion Act 1 was like 37, 38 minutes. My average time was about 42 to 45. And that's using just SRS skeleton archers. And those aren't like amazing times, but just to put it in perspective that it is doable. But minions are super fucking RNG based. Because if you never find a +1 through the like Act 1, it's rough. That's why in all these scuff things I always put like, please try to at least get a +1. Try to get a +1 helmet, a +1 scepter. That'll help you out so much. Okay, hold on. I'm doing that thing where I'm not looking at my screen really and not paying attention. Oh my god. I thought the poison chaos scorpion would have some sort of fizz as extra or some shit like that as chaos or something like that, but nope, almost one shot me. Fuck this game. Don't read really anything really. Rolled Act 1 with just Spark OS and the time felt pretty smooth. Yeah, it works.
This is all we have.
But the thing is, a lot of times people want a lot of times people, like for me, I'm a thematic person, so if I'm like playing minions, I don't want to tweak level something else and then switch. I want to just play the thing I'm playing all the way through, which makes life a lot rough. Like when I was like, oh, I want to play Thorns, I was like, well, how early can you play Thorns? And everyone recommends, well, you can do it about 20 something, but it's not really that good until like maybe 30ish and your first ascendancy or 2. And I was like, okay, I want to play Thorns from level 1, and so I tried it, and I can confirm that it is doable. I would not advise it unless you're absolutely insane, but it is doable. Still using the powered zealots, not sure what spectre to use for support. Yeah, powered zealots. Maybe I just need to go to these towers and try to scout. Because at this point, I need a citadel. I need a citadel for +4. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Fuck. You're not really a minion themed ascendancy this time. The problem is that she's got minions though. That's the thing that sucks. Is because thematically it actually is the most minion themed ascendancy. Because it's the only ascendancy that has a minion that you use and do damage with. So it's stupid because it's like she is the minion ascendancy right now. She has things that give her defensive layers, she has defensive stuff, she has minions that do damage and actually aren't dog shit. She has utility minion, like she is the minion ascendancy. All the other ascendancies so far, it's just like, well, compare them. One gives you a dog that doesn't do damage. Imagine if the dog did damage, but they literally designed it so he never does damage. He just stands there. It's like, bro, that's the minion ascendancy, quote unquote. Get the fuck out of here. This is the minion ascendancy. The only difference between a witch and a sork is that as a witch, you get chaos and you get a minion node right here. That's it. That's the fucking okay, and you get there's like a minion revive thing. I don't remember where it is though. I think it's here. I think it's this one. I think this one's different. But that's the difference. That's the difference between witch and a sork. These nodes and these nodes. Witch my ass. I will say, side note, I think we're starting to see the power creep come in, where it feels like the original base ascendancies after 1 year are already starting to look significantly more unappealing, because the new ascendancies has some of the best recharge based stuff, right? Another recharge thing, you know what I mean? It's like some timeless cool jewel shit that's just solid by itself, a thing that lets you wear a focus with a staff, and it's like, this is just one ascendancy. I feel like if you took this instrument of power and you put it on a Stormweaver, people would be like, bro, it's solid, you know, it's just solid, man. But no, it's on the weird minion half sork thing. And that's just on one ascendancy. I feel like you could take 2 parts of this ascendancy and then put it on different ascendancies and it would be its whole ass thing. Don't get me started on Chrono. It started poorly and it never got better. I never played it. I never played it because I didn't understand how it would feel fun besides doing some like cool one-shot stuff. And I just said, you know what? I'm never gonna understand it. I'm not gonna look into it. But all I know is that everybody says it's bad. And I look at the PoE Ninja and nobody plays it. So I'm like, alright, I guess that's that's it. It is what it is. Yeah. I'm just looking at my screen trying to find a fucking citadel that doesn't exist right now. That's what's happening. Alright, I mean, I guess I'll just keep trucking. Just go this way. First of all, that's like first ascendancy. The first 2 points feel strong. You get the Djinn, it's a huge boost. Are you using Varashta's Blessing? Varashta's Blessing is either bugged or something. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. The damage number doesn't go up at all. However, when you put it on your, let's say your flame wall, it does work. So right now, either it's missing some wording or it's bugged, but it doesn't buff the minions, it buffs you. Ow.
By Varashta's will.
Dude, I'm so tired of this fucking laser beam. I haven't even found A+ level of Minion Scepter yet. Fuck, I knew. God damn it. I gotta check my food. Alright, it's on the way. Let's go. Oh, it's almost here. What the fuck? Anyone made a switch from plants Djinn to Minion Djinn? How does it compare? Yeah, I ain't watering. Well, I do water my plants. My real plants. I'll water my Djinn though. And in some ways, the Djinn can water me. I like it when the Djinn waters me. Alright, I'm messed up. Speaking of power creep, not necessarily true for Storm Rivers, I don't think so. They buffed it previously, doubled down on this one. I've seen pretty much people do some nasty stuff. Oh no, I wasn't saying like in the sense that Stormweaver is weak. I was just using it as an example of like if you took the focus node and took it off this weird minion ascendancy and you put it on there, I feel like people would be like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, we like that. But instead it's on this. On an ascendancy that appears to already be very strong, only using the minions, happens to have things like talisman radius and shit. It's like, what? I feel like you could have took 2 of those nodes and put them on Chronomancer. And it would have been kind of like, hey, well, at least it has this. That's pretty good. I'm almost done with the campaign. I think I'll switch when I get some weird. Oh, fuck, lucky. You fucker. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. When I'm trying to get EXP. Why am I fighting the monkey? Why did I bring him to a doorway? Fight him in the center of the ring. Why am I fighting him at the door where you can't roll? Fucking stupid, dude.
I'm carrying enough.
God damn it. Never hitting level 90 at this point. I've only done Minion Djinn, but it's super strong. Didn't know anything about plants version. I'm assuming people are like literally watering their plants with like the water Djinn or some shit. I don't know. Sounds like it. I don't know. Thematically. Ugh. Was I ever think about the water Djinn ES recharge instead of the passive one? I tried it. The only problem with it is it is good. Okay, here, I'll explain. So I took this, and this gives you the instant recharge, right? And it's only like a 3-second duration, or cooldown, which is great. The problem is I took this wheel, because it's the most recharge that I could get, like bang for my buck. And I just took no other recharge nodes, because I wanted to try it, like, how does it feel? And I think the problem is that you're still going to end up wanting to take some recharge stuff anyway, because when you press it, if you're ignited, if you walked over burning ground, if something sneezed on you, it's going to stop the recharge. With convalescence, the spirit buff, it has a built-in thing that, you know, I guess it's like Wicked Ward from PoE 1, but it lets you recharge through damage. So on one hand, it is very situationally strong, but I just don't see, unless I can get around the recharge, then it would be like fucking busted. But I couldn't figure out a way to get past it. Wait, what? Wait, am I tripping? This wasn't 12. Wait, was this 12 seconds the whole time?
Oh, never mind. The buff duration. I'm reading the buff. Buff duration is 6 seconds. Yeah. The cooldown was like, I don't know, 7, 6. 6. 6, 7.
Speak. This is all we have.
Tier 2.
A useful trade.
Oh my god, I got baited. What the fuck is that? Like, are you serious? Come on. How do I not get baited by that? Oh wait, no I didn't. No wait, yeah. No, wait. What? No, it does. It does go through. It does go through. Never mind, false alarm. Why can't I use the Djinn minions with a talisman? Is that intended? See, okay, what you're saying is you can't use it because you're shapeshifted, which sounds like in shapeshifting you can't command minions. Weird. Okay, if that's true, then that kills my wolf idea on the spot then. Unless, I mean, you might have to set it up for like attack or like weapon 1, weapon 2 and have a weapon swap. You'd have to maybe go back to human form to cast it then, and then you can go back into werewolf. That's maybe a workaround, but that I mean, it's in theory it should be instant, but I don't know if it's gonna feel that way. I don't know. You can pop Navira's shield and then recharge. Does it stop then? The ES recharge thing, I think, is what you're talking about still. Oh fuck it. I'm tired, sorry. Oh fuck, god damn it. Is my food here? Oh my god, fuck. I'll be back.
Okay. So, thought about it. What about? I've been playing for, I can't believe this, 10 hours already. It hasn't felt like that. So I'm gonna finish this map and I'm actually gonna get off. So if you got any questions, ask away. If I can, I mean, no, there will be an update video at some point. I'm gonna keep playing off stream. I'm gonna make some food and shit, and I gotta do some stuff. At some point, I can't just play video games all day. But I do have a plan. I know what I'm gonna take to build, and then I gotta do some experimenting. It just means that I'll be doing the experimenting in secret. Nobody's gonna know. If it works, you'll be surprised. If it doesn't work, you'll never find out about it. No, there's just a couple cold minions that I'm aware of that might be able to do the task, and I'm just gonna just try them out. But I still gotta try some other stuff out, so yeah. How to increase ST damage. What's ST? I'm bad with names. I'm bad with abbreviations. I didn't even know what HROG meant for like a long time. How to increase single target? Bloody single target. That's like the last thing I've had trouble with. Put conk effect in instead of AoE. That's usually the easiest thing to do. Make sure you're armor breaking and then LA weaknessing. Yeah, this guy's just naturally tanky. He only has 3 million HP, but god damn, does he make you work to get through that 3 mil? I feel like I fought the, I don't even know which one. Something else with like 5 mil and it felt quicker than that. Fucking hell. You get armor break mostly? Yeah. I think armor break's pretty big. Armor and Volguards doesn't feel that good. Now, Volguards are mostly like to get you through the campaign. If you wanted actual single target, the Powered Zealots, exclamation inspector. Powered Zealots are always the best. If you want to see the links I have in there, I think exclamation build should just show you some generic. It's the same link setup, I think. But yeah, Wild Shards, Feeding Frenzy, Acceleration, Pierce. The thing is I'm being actually pretty lazy. Technically speaking, if I wanted to increase my single target, I probably don't really need to swap out Kalari's Deception. What I actually should be doing is putting in de-acceleration here to make the sparks overlap more. That's actually what I should be doing. This would probably increase my damage a shit ton.
Speak. Choose what you need.
But, you know, I ain't swapping like 3 gems per boss. Like, fuck that shit. So if I was gonna do one, I'd probably do that. I actually don't know if conk effect on the. I gotta test that. It's something I'll just do off stream where it's like, I'm just gonna go run it to a boss and throw in conk effect on this and figure out the damage on it. I've never had damage. Adding the never had damage problems completely changes the fucking tone of that one. God damn. I'm sitting here like, you never had damage? Okay, build shit. Alright. God, it is funny. I only stream when everybody's sleeping, and then once everyone wakes up and starts coming to ask questions is when I usually end up getting off. Literally the antithesis of being an on-time streamer. But yeah, look, 10 hours is good enough. Okay, I didn't really do anything though. But yeah, I'm putting a pizza in, and I'm gonna finish this. And ideally, I really don't know when. If I really sit here and like focus up and grind and do my experimentation, I could maybe get this shit tested and done by like 10, 11. We'll see. And if that's the case, then I'll put the video up. And yeah. What cold minion specters are there? You can only think of Frozen Mandibles, Frost Wraith. Any others? I mean, there's a Breach one that I tested a long time ago. There's the normal skeleton mages, but the problem with them is like I needed a high enough level gem and I needed +1 stuff. So once I get to like level 20, once my tree is, you know, actually tricked out to keep them alive, now they're worth testing because they're like the squishy the minion in the game. So that's one I wanted to do. And then after that, like I said, it's pretty much I'm gonna open the Pee-wee Spectre wiki if the 3 that I'm gonna test don't work out. The plan B is you just scroll and scroll and scroll until you find something that works. I think someone pointed out, was it like a bridal maiden at some point or some shit like that? That's another one that like I could take a look. I'm not going to spend too much time on it. I'm pretty much going to try like 3 or 4, and then after that, if I can't see or find one, then yeah. What I'll say, so put it in order, and the order of which I want to do is try to make it work with specters, try to maybe find some other niche way. The last thing I'll do is look at the Ice Nova setup, because I don't know, the way I want to do stuff is I don't want to get influenced by other people doing stuff. I want to kind of try to find a way I want something to fit, and then if I absolutely 100% can't figure it out, then I'll look at what someone else is doing to figure out if I can build on that. But honestly, I think I would only look at it just to recommend that if people want to do it, then that exists, and that's it. Because there's more than one way to play the build. You don't have to play it the way I'm doing. But yeah, that's it. I'm out of here. I'll be back tomorrow. I have no idea when.